Hello, Mr. Chris. What is up with you, sir? Mr. DB, what is up with you, sir? Ooh, that is not a cheap dot, is it? Hold on, just gotta make sure this stuff is working. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Wait, it doesn't have buttons? No buttons? No buttons? What the hell? Get in here. Say hi. Am I 12? In regards to what? You talking about the video with the guns? Yeah, probably.
What's one bad?
Holy snap, Doggo Strum. What's up? Turtle. I'm getting going, okay? Shut up. We're fine. Oh, in regards to the first. You know, it's like my uncle Ricky Bobby always used to say, I don't know what to do with my hands. So what's up, kids? How you guys doing? Obviously, it's my usual families. It says people are still waiting, man. What's up, Crypto? Oh, yeah, I had to get rid of a guy. Dude started saying that I should get an HK because the Taurus isn't designed to be fucking optics cut. Like, really? Or not optics cut, but suppressored. Even though it literally comes with a suppressor spring. What's up, Dale? How you doing, man? I'm trying to get... I guess we can do it that way. There we go. You can't see my screen and you can see all of me that way. Is that better? Let's see how sideways this thing goes. We'll see. Yeah, I got yelled at, though. Range officer yelled at me. What? Rightfully so, I guess. It's his range. He can tell me to do things or not. You got stencils to rattle candy rifles. Awesome. Stop bouncing me around. You're giving me vertigo. Well, I guess you're never riding the D. So you did the trade for the Equinox and you love it. Good job, dude. So I'm definitely selling that so I can get the X5. So I hear you. I know. I saw that. You do you. Ah! Oh, we don't stencil these. You gonna put decamouflage on your decamouflage and you have doubles? Then that'd be funny. Yeah, so the owner of the company thinks it's hilarious when I do something like that, but the range officer didn't like that I kicked his table over too. And that is the SIG 226 Elite Stainless. Don't have a Luger pistol. But thank you for asking there, young feller. Sorry. Much to my surprise, the Discord isn't totally Reddit. Oh, yeah, I gotta open that up too, don't I? Because, you know, why wouldn't I subject myself to shit? Hey, Matus, bro, go, dude. I think I'm not allowed to give people with brain damage guns. Sorry. An update, 1 of 15. 15 updates in 2 days. What the frick? Yeah, I'm shocked. The RSO was upset about that. Us ROS. Well, and again, it's not a big deal. It's his range, and he's trying to promote his YouTube channel, and it's on the range, even though I didn't mention Middletown in that video. So again, it's his choice whether or not. Yeah, I've actively been avoiding the Reddit or the Discord. Although some of these pictures are really cool, dude. I'm gonna have to scour through some of these and do a reaction video. Also, since I'm gonna switch back to the camera now that I'm back at this angle, I'm going to get it working tomorrow, and then Friday's live stream I'll be doing using the camera. So. What if the military forcibly enlists you? I'm 45 years old. The odds of them doing that is the same as China actually winning a land war in the United States. As a Kurd, you appreciate my work. Thank you, sir. Kurdistan, don't make fun, dude. You have TBIs and I own guns. twisted barrel insertions. What's your TBI? You haven't received your package yet. Was I sending you something? You can package D's. Hello, Mikey. Refresh my memory. Waiting in the move to make any purchases. Yes, I'm not going to be doing anything really purchase-wise until I finish the move. Actually, hold on 1 second, though, because I need to do one thing. Look there. Definitely not touching things. Not at all. There we go. Sorry, my head was blocking something, so I had to move it. For winning! For winning what? Oh, TBI, traumatic brain injury. Gotcha. Good evening, sir. You got any mini Gatling guns? No. No. Don't show the guns. Yes, they're real. Do I have World War II? No, I don't. Hey, bro, what's up? What's good CCW that you can recommend? Get yourself a Glock. It's going to run. It's going to save your life. They're boring as shit. But it'll work. You'll live through the engagement. Too much glare. You find a place yet? Yeah, I've already found the place. I just have to do a walkthrough probably on Friday and then commit to it. And then we'll see what's going on. Hunter, what is going on? Stonehaven, hello. It is hump day. Welcome to Wednesday hump day. We'll see how ridiculous it gets. Last few weeks have been pretty bad, but these last couple weeks have been okay. So it's kind of like, oh, I don't want to bid on that. I don't care. Somebody paid $80 for a copy of Pokemon Blue Sapphire, Alpha Sapphire, and Mario Kart. Someone's ridiculously stupid. Have fun, but. What's your email? It's literally the name of the show, thejimmini@gmail.com. There's a draft, only when I leave the door open a little bit. I are so funny, I make words and things go. Are open barrel blank fire guns reliable? Why want to use it for close protection? Weapons are prohibited here. I have no idea, and you should never use something that's a blank for protection because all you're going to do is startle them for a second. When they realize you can't do anything, it's going to make them angrier. How do I feel about that will require women to sign up for the draft? I don't give a shit. If you're over the age of 18, you want equal pay for equal days work, okay, draft them. Local KO Bellas has Power Ordinance 1911 SSP used for $750. Which version is the SSP? I mean, it's only going to be worth what it is worth to you. $750 is not horrible for a stainless 1911, but you got to make sure you like the gun. Sticks and Mayas here. This is an AR-18 a piston. I don't know. Somebody else that knows them can tell you. A guy saying something about a law requiring women to sign up for the draft. Last of all, the last draft was what? Vietnam? Yeah, I think so, but yeah, we'll have to see. Who knows? Maybe they'll try to institute a new one. Wow, I'm getting a major lag. What's the best compact pistol? Best compact pistol is whatever you decide is best for you. Everybody has a personal choice. Number one, I don't think any compact pistol is a best, but the best version of one, get a 365. Can you get... The fact that you called it a banana clip means that comment goes away. If you're not going to be accurate, at least be funny. I don't really like compact 9, so I wouldn't actually pick one. 365 and a Hellcat. Those are the two better ones. A draft doesn't mean they're currently drafting you. Every male over the age of 18 is required law to make themselves eligible to be named. Currently, women are not required. Well, we can't have banana clips. You can have banana clips, but they go in your kitchen. You clip them to the end of the banana, and then you put them on a banana hanger. Wag. Gaming says, what's up? Not much, sir. What's up with you? Dude, we don't like self-affirmations on the channel, so take your small wiener energy somewhere else. You see your Discord has been pretty busy. I have not. Let's see. What do I think about the CZ75? It's a perfectly good firearm weapon system. Last time I clipped the clip on the end of my banana, I ended up in the hospital, so I'll pass on that.
More of a plantain.
Oh, Jesus, the server has been started. Yeah, there's a Discord. Chris set it up. Chris, can you throw up the link to it, please? I mean, what Joe said, if women want to equal rights, equal pay, send them more like the rest of them. Yep. No, Bill Cosby needs to rest in PJ, pedo jail. Why did he finally go? Oh, he's still alive. Why would you RIP him? When you get home, do you leave your carry on its holster or remove it and place it on a silk pillow? When I get home, I take my carry out and I set it on my desk. It's usually in its holster, but it's always on my desk. Hey, RG, what's up? All right. So DB is now going to show his age by calling out all the famous 80s personalities. I just gave 892 for your Colt Combat Commander 9mm. It's supposed to have been delivered today. No phone call yet. Shit! That sucks. It always sucks when you got to sit and wait and wait and wait. Like for our store, we always tell people 24 hours from the day your tracking says it's there. Who the hell's Billy Cobbs? Hello, Mr. British. What is going on today with you, sir? You having a good one? See, I don't like having the camera this far away from the screen because when I'm reading the screen, I'm just completely not looking at any of you. And I feel like a mother that's ignoring her children, such as 23 Jordan. Trade you a macro for the MP5 clone. As much as I would like to, I'm going to say no. What would you use for a sight at night on an AR? Use a red dot or get, do they have flip up night sights for ARs? Hello, Talk the Game. Goose, what's up, dude? Did you get your package? I know it was super late getting out to you, but Saw Primary Arms is having a sale on all optics and a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, no, I'm not looking at any sites right now. I still need to get the move and everything done before I start buying more guns. Hello, Flag. I dare you. I wanted a Century Arms one for so long, but the price tag. Yeah, get the like the PTR. The PTR should be there, but it's pricey for the flip ups. Got it. He was in the greatest movie ever conceived, Air Bud. Who, my mom? They didn't get my package. They didn't send you one. What was I gonna send to you, DB? I was gonna send you a package of ranch dressing. Lol. Hello. I'm from France, and I want to know what you think about the FAMAS. We don't really play with FAMAS here in the United States, so I don't really have a good answer for you. Excuse me. It seems like an interesting enough gun, but I'm not a big bullpup guy. Are Mekgar magazines any good? Yes, Mekgar is basically the OEM manufacturer for like 30 million different gun manufacturers. It's like, isn't it something like 80% of new guns use Mekgar mags? Think he wants your lower package. Oh, that's going to be a small one. Oh, did I say I was going to send you the Scorpion? Well, double send your email. Email me with your address. I'll send that out tomorrow. Show them tattoos. They look awesome. Thank you. They're just geometric and textile tattoos. They just kind of wrap around the arm. Still got to finish the rest of it. It's a Glock 44 reliable, and it's iffy. It's very ammo picky. I love the handguns. You own a couple Canics and HKs. Cool, Ginger. I need a real Cyclops visor. X-Men's make it yellow, please, and thank you. I don't do that. Okay. There's only 24 FAMAS in the U.S. legally. Well, now you know some interesting stuff. Way too bulky for what it is. I just don't like bullpup. Is it bullpup? No, it's not bullpup. What's the SIG setup? Which SIG setup? Which one do you want to know about? That one, that is a SIG Spectre Comp P320. That is just a M17 with a X5 frame on it. And that's a SIG 226 Elite. Dog goes to the park and goes, woof. Okay. I'm giving away a Scorpion? No. There's a light that's manufactured. It's from that company I didn't like. Or a company. It was a stupid light, so I said I didn't want to mess with it. And I forgot DB said he wanted it. I think he said he wanted it. You got Mekgar mags from your new 1911. You use them, and Wilson's. Yeah, the Mekgars are good. The fact that Rock Island stopped using them as their standard manufacturer is a little odd to me, but do what they do. Do aftermarket parts really not last as long as factory? They can. It's not an always thing. It's not a guaranteed thing. But sometimes they're actually made better. Would you consider yourself a man about principles? Yes. What's the best way to take first layer of paint off your TP9 DA slide? You don't like the burnt bronze. That coating can come off pretty easily, actually. So if you use like a wire wheel or sandblast it, when you're talking about taking the first layer of paint, it's not really paint. It's either a Cerakote or a Duracoat. So when you take it off, you're going down to steel. What do I think about rubber? Shells. Never shot any. They are considered less lethal, but they can still be lethal, of course. Bullpups are for special people with their worry stones. The only bullpup I'll own is a Desert Tech bolt gun. What about that GY6 GM6 Lynx 50? That's bullpup almost. Are magazines with windows just as reliable as the regular ones? They can be, as long as they're made by like Magpul. Anything ETS or Pro Mag is junk. How do I feel about lights and inside the waistband holster with the light providing clearance for stuff to get in the holster? It all depends on the holster you're using. If you're using one that's like the Black Hawk Omnivore, then yeah, you could introduce crap and junk down your holster. But additionally, what kind of slob are you that you're introducing that kind of crap down there? Secondly, if you get one that's dedicated for the gun you're buying, then you avoid that issue. What's my opinion on the M&P Compact? It's a perfectly fine gun. I do not like compact guns, though. So, what do I think of the Shosha? That one was a cool gun. The weird-ass, almost completely U-shaped mag was always interesting. What are your thoughts on the Walther P99? Well, the P99 in general, it's been around for a long time. It finally went out of production. I thought it was one of their better handguns. Yeah, the Lynx got super expensive because Demo got his hands on one. Let's see here. Walter, put down the gun, Walter. So I never got my hands on the final edition though. I really wanted to. I mean, it's still showing on Walter's website. I really would have liked a P99 with like a 5 1/4 inch barrel, like the Canik TP9 SFX. Thanks for answering all our questions. I tried to talk like a $150. Do you think 16,000 rounds is enough to wait for the apocalypse out from a lawn chair on my roof, or double up? 16,000 will get you through a few days, depending on where you live. You live in New York City, it's not even gonna be close. What don't I like about compacts? I am 6'4". My hand is large. I hate compact guns because I don't like the grip I get on them. And since I can comfortably carry a full-size 1911, I don't see a reason for a compact gun. Now, I do review them. That Gerson, that's a, where is it, BDA. That one is a, I guess you consider it a compact gun because it's much smaller than all the guns around it. And it shoots fine. And I gave an honest review of it. I'm filming that review right now. I've already taken it out and shot it. Shoots great, but it's still too small for me. My opinion on the P90. We can't have the real P90 here as civilians, so in my opinion, there's no reason to even own the semi-auto, because they're not fun as they are. The 5.7 round was designed to be fired en masse at whatever you're trying to decimate, so having a semi-auto where you got to keep pip, 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 it kind of takes away some of the fun of the P90. You carry full-size M&P. It was your first gun. You love it. Full-size doesn't bother me, but you're skinny. Well, what magazines are made for the Glock 44? Well, they're made by Glock and probably Umarex or some stupid company, but they're basically the same thing. Always an M&P over a Glock. I'm going to leave the stream up, but I'm going to play Elden Ring DLC. Almost done with it. Be careful. The last guy playing Elden Ring had to quit streaming. Which is nonsense when you get to review. That you got to, should have let me do it since I like the compacts. Dude, if you fly out here, I'll pick you up for a day. Oh, damn. Only local guns. And the trigger on the PS90 is abysmal. Yeah, absolutely. Ashley, my favorite guns are 1911s. I'm going to move you back over here just because I'm tired. You're going to not see everything. There, you see me. Subscribe. Thank you. Thank you, Phoenix. Yeah, I'm back. I've been trying to find you. How you doing? Well, I've only been on for a few minutes, so I'm doing good. Well, guys, it's 1:22 here. Have a nice day. Take care. Thanks for coming in and talk the game. You have a Smith & Wesson M&P 9 2.0 compact. You have large hands as well. You prefer the 17-round mags and the adapters that come with them. Yeah, and it makes up for a lot of problems when you have the smaller frame. Okay, shite. I'll get right on that wall. Let me know when your plane arrives. And if you come into Reagan, you're getting a fucking Uber. I'm not driving to Reagan. Can you add base plate extensions to the Glock 44 mags? I don't know if you can, and I don't know if you should. There are companies that manufacture extended mags for it, and since the gun is already iffy on being reliable, just go with the Pro Mag 20 rounders. You had to sell yours after getting it because the trigger is horrible. There you go. McManus, fly out here. I'll give you the Ghost and beer for free. Ooh, he's giving you beer for free too. Oh, wait, the AS is a decocker? Huh, okay. I did not realize the AS had the decocker mechanism. I didn't realize it was a double single. I keep forgetting that the P99 is decocker because the Canik, which copied its design, went to single action only. You like the FX05? That's not bad. How many guns do you have? No clue. How's the High Point the worst handgun ever made? Have you ever seen a Jimenez or any other Saturday Night special? They're 12 times more likely to break than a C9, even if it does its warranty. Ken, they're just throwing out their feelings. Should you go to the flea market on Sunday? Yes, you should. And you and I need to talk tomorrow probably about doing something. So everything about them sucks until you SBR them, and even then it's questionable. Yeah, that's true. You're 6 foot and you can come palm a basketball in each hand. That's why you like the extensions, which makes sense. Yeah, go to the flea market. I'm going to the range, so you go to the flea market. Let me know if you find anything. I got a copy of Ocarina of Time for you laying around somewhere. You like SMGs? We can't have good submachine guns here that are full auto or select fire for a reasonable price. So on that unfortunate principle, I avoid them. Damn, they're closing shit. Can I send you a knife? No, I cannot. You must go and buy one at your local knife dispensary. Might be setting up a I was going to say a porn store because I was reading Pokey, but a knife store. I just picked up a not for resale ocarina. Oh, well, this one you can sell. Would you SBR an SP5? Probably not, because SB Tactical makes a brace that works the same way that that double-armed buttstock did. Scotch, $200 spreader. That sounds like porn. Too hot for any outdoor ranges here. Indoor for you, you melt. I get that. Do you do sales or sell your weapons? What do I do? I am currently getting rid of some of my guns through an auction, but they're only because I'm going to be replacing them with other guns. SP5 sucks just like PS90s, and for the same reason. Yeah. Baseball, 1911s. You're the only good person that's alive. Oh, thank you. I've seen other people that are nicer, and it doesn't reflect in my viewer count because it's dogs, guns, knives, cars. Oh, yeah. Spent 3.5 hours on my back, and not in a fun way, working on my buddy's Jeep. And I totally forgot about just bypassing the signal wire for the starter and just putting a push button in his car. So that's what I'm doing as soon as that shows up. Rewired the starter sense wire all the way to the fuse block, and it still didn't work because there's a break in the harness somewhere else. It sucked. But once I jumpered the relay, truck starts right up. So that's what we're gonna do. What are you thinking about getting? Well, I'm getting rid of that SIG 226 and getting an X5. So that's the Elite. I want the X5 with the full 5-inch barrel. And then I'm getting rid of the 320 Spectre Comp. And I'm probably going to be getting a, I might look at, because, they just came out with that Flux 320 Legion chassis. So I might get the Flux 320 Legion. I'm going to get rid of that 320 because it's a Frankenstein. And that Glock just because Glock. So I'll replace those with some other guns. I'm going to go get a Canik TTI and shoot it with my 30-30 just to piss off the world. Hey, Cash, what's up? I don't do a setup, best favorite, things like that. I have big hands. Can I turn my Glock 19 grip to a 17 grip? No, you can't, but you can put a magwell on the bottom of the 19 grip. It'll give you a little bit more room for your pinky finger, but the only way to do it is what I did, which is rebuild the entire frame. I know there's some people here that gabbert, but the like button, show your love for the channel by liking the video. It's free and really helps. That is true. All you new people, do that for me. By hitting that button, all you're doing is saying, hey, Google, this guy's worth watching. We want to give him some more of our time, energy, love, and you should give him your money. So I don't need your money. I want Google's money. Pokemon card binder at $15. Oh, I don't have that kind of money. Hide that so I stop bidding on it. Jesus. Oh, no. I just closed it. Close the window. Also, I was thinking about doing something insane like streaming 5 days a week like an idiot. The job going to be a death of me. I got to get out. I thought you were on vacation, DB. Only thing you're getting is laser engraving of the Legion symbols on the side. And you get the color. And it comes with the optic. Although, I don't know if it's a good one. They're going to end it all and give me my favorite streamer soon. Some love. Yeah. What button? Man Bear, you need to hit the like button. If you're on mobile, 3 buttons, hit the like, that number, go up. Just walked in, already love the channel just because of the back wall. Thank you, Papa. Boom, boom, boom. What is up? Justin, hey, man. Apparently my suppressor video is doing okay. People really seem to like that. Honestly, I didn't think anybody would since I've actually done that video before. But hey, if Mayday air disaster can keep putting up the same video 14 times a year, I guess I can too. Some don't learn. Jack, this is a QB knife. It's been reprofiled once, but it's always been square-ended. It's just my favorite knife to get stabbed with. Let's see. We had to go and get another bail bum today. It was a fat wouldn't get off the freaking floor. We had to drag her out across the floor, get her out of the freaking house. I don't get why people fight once they've been caught. I just give up. Do your time, do your crime. What do you, can you do a view on your guns or my cat? Can't pick up the guns. I haven't decided yet. I might like do like an actual like topic stream the rest of the weekend, but we'll see because I've actually got Burris. Thank you to SFR. Burris is sending me their fast fire, their new C, their RMSC. Everybody keeps sending me RMSCs, so I have that coming. Through Night sending me more lights. So a few other companies are sending me stuff that I gotta do some videos on. You built out a Flux with the Legion FCU and slide, sold the whole thing for like 2K, so I guess the price is okay for what you're getting. We'll see, because I already have the X5 Legion sitting around, so if I sell that and that pays for the Flux, and then I'll consider that a fair trade. How do I feel about pistol caliber carbines? There are lots of choices now. 300 Blackout kind of made PCCs a little bit less necessary, but if you want something that takes your Glock mags, your Sig mags, whatever you got, then they're a good idea to have. I was using an AR9 or an AK9 in my truck for a while. Do I like out the front knives? They're interesting, but I only have knives that I got for free. So what are some good lights for a Glock 19? Anyone that fits on one, dude. Streamlight. Hey, Mr. Mom, you have a good one, man. Streamlight TLR7, TLR8 if you want the laser, X300. Those all work good. If you want a Flux, I can get you one for probably less than what you'll find. I'll always be interested in hearing what somebody can get me something for. What can you get them for? Email me, I guess. Honey Badger or Rattler? Neither. I'll just suppress my gun. Hey, Redneck, what's good? Nah, that's fine. Monday wasn't really much of anything. It was kind of slow. Kind of like tonight is, which I actually kind of like. What's up, Cody? Why are you playing with your knife? Because I'm not allowed to play with guns on live stream, and this is my fidget spinner. What's the most expensive gun that you bought, and was it good or not worth it to buy it? The most expensive gun that I purchased, I've never had to pay more than 2K for a gun, even though I bought guns that were worth a lot more than 2K. But the most expensive gun I paid cash out of pocket for was a Dan Wesson DWX. And it was fine. I liked it. I enjoyed it, but it really wasn't worth it because it was an optics cut. And the gun is way too fast for just irons. If you've ever shot a gun that's that fast, like the original TSOs and stuff like that, you'll know what I mean. But it was way too fast to not have an optics cut. I'm waiting for the price to come down on the new optics cut one. Battery's more important than the color of the laser. I just got no light. Balder Mini has laser and light and seems nice. Yeah, they're fine. People rag on them because they had one problem. Always take a 1911. Hellcat's fine. DeMarcus, you're in early. Thank you for coming and joining the party. Interesting new camera angle. I like it. It's the other side of my room where I used to film from. I always used to film from this side when I first started live streaming. Like the first month, it was on this side. I can get you the old version before the X before 5. There's really no difference between the MP17 and the X. I'll have to look at it. I'm still waiting for the guns to sell, so get full auto guns, much funner. Yeah, except for the price. I don't want to pay for them. What if I miss the old angle? Well, then we got a problem. You have to, well, technically this is the old angle, but you'll be okay. Favorite anime, Naruto. Handgun for better shot to fight. 9mm. What's up with all those words? You own a Hellcat? No, I don't buy and keep compact guns. The only compact guns I still have are older ones. And I wouldn't really call them compact. They were just carry guns of their day. Price of the gun and the ammo. Yeah, still doing what MTV Crib Store. Are they? Get a stamp. Mill the auto yourself. Yeah, except you can't mill an auto myself. You need an 0702 license. It's not a stamp. You cannot build a machine gun and legally own it unless you have a 0702 license, which allows you to manufacture but you can only manufacture for display purposes. Was it the angle you used when FabFest used to show up? Yeah, way back in the day. I used to sit here. The desk was closer to the corner, so the guns are a little bit further away from me. But the computer was actually just sitting up higher, and then I didn't have any guns. It was just the plaque up there. So you don't collect, you buy and sell. I do collect, and I have a lot of guns. I just don't. I'm very selective with what I keep. I only keep guns that I can't replace easily. That's why selling the 226 is actually very painful for me, because I want the X5 so bad, but the X5 is just like a $2,500 gun, and the only way I can afford one is if I sell a couple of my other guns. Oh, no. I will be doing a tour of the new building once I move into that one, so. Hey, MC, what's going on? H&K, for the price, they're a little bit overpriced, but if you find them used or on clearance, you can get a pretty good deal on them. Where's Milo and Shiloh? They're over on the couch, just chilling. How do you feel about the Canik TP9 Elite? They're good. I've had them. They shoot well. They use P99 systems, so. Holy shit, yeah, I remember that. Jesus, that was a while ago. Glad to see you went back to it. You personally like it better. Well, I was going to do this because it puts my couches in a better position. I was going to turn my couches the other way, but the back of the couch was too close to me the other way. Also, 2,500 for the X5. No. Yes, the X5 226, not the 320. An X5 Legion 226 is that much. But I'm only getting the X5. So, what did I type in? Yeah, so the one I'm getting is this one. So it's a very similar gun to what I already have, only it's going to be, and like I said, hopefully on Friday stream I'll have the camera back up and going. Yeah, no. I paid $500 for my X5 Legion 320. But the X5 226 is the one that's 2K. 2K cost. $2,400 is the MSRP, and $2,300 is the map price set by the company. Should I get Pro Mags for your Glock 44? Sure, why not? Gun's a piece of crap anyway. See, I've got the Taurus G3 Tactical up there. Yes. Good gun. Took it out and shot it last weekend. Pro Mags feel like dope. Yep. Glock only makes 10-round mags. Pro Mag makes 25. Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Unfortunately, if you want higher capacity, you got to spend the dough. Well, the X5 Legion is even more than that one. So the 226 X5 Legion, which has that ugly-ass coloring that I don't like. The X5 Legion with the Romeo already on it is $2,600 map. This is your reminder to drink some water. Thank you, Frederick. I'll drink some water. It's flavored, though. Eric asks, what's your favorite concealed carry piece? My favorite concealed carry piece is 1911. $40 for a haircut? Bruh, I pay $16. Who's telling me I need a haircut? Virginia, it's $18 is what they ask for, and then I usually give them a $10 tip. So, Ruger, the LCR 22 has been your favorite. Nothing wrong with that, Pat. Biggest mistake I ever stayed was probably buying a Pro Mag drum. Yeah, the drums are very iffy about their quality. You have an Elite controller, don't you? Yes, Gen 1, but yeah. There isn't a SIG pistol on the planet worth 3K. Yeah, you'll be fine. I didn't say it was 3K, I said it was 26. Was a video filmed with the Hush Hush Subsonic, filmed at Middletown. No, that was actually filmed at the gun club I'm a member of, out in West Virginia. Yeah, like I said, Middletown, he's a little bit angry at me because I did the table kick and threw my gun. Thing is, you get what you pay for, so you go to a cheap place, they might mess your shiz up. Pretty much. But the ladies have been doing my hair for a long time, so. Full size, 1911. Yes, full size, 5-inch. I don't mess with compact. Does anyone know what the Beretta, which of the Beretta 92Xs are getting discontinued? Not sure. I think they said they were getting rid of the Inox. You said map. No, I said map was 25, 25.49. What are your thoughts on the Norinco SKS? Yeah, they're a good gun. They make them out of railroad ties, so they're pretty good metal. Do not go to Supercuts. I would never go to a haircut place that has the word super in it or mart. I shaved my head like Bruce Willis, so I don't have to go to the barber. Yeah, I was thinking about shaving it, but I'm going back to an undercut. See, Pool, my income is not for you to know. Oh, they mad at you for the table flip. Weird. Not really mad. He just said he was uncomfortable with me doing it, even though I didn't show anything that said Middletown in the video. But it's also because he's starting his YouTube side, Middletown Training. So I totally get it. Number one, it's his range. His range, his rules. Now, the owner of the company and the owner of the range thinks it's hilarious when I threw the CZ, so he doesn't care. But I'm not going to rock the boat with that guy. So, you're black, you can't go to Supercut. They only do white haircuts. They told me no fades. How are you a barbershop and you can't do fades? That's a weird thing. Yeah. What's the best Glock in your opinion? One somebody else owns. What's he training? He's a certified instructor, self-defense, CCW trainer, but he also does all the different drills and stuff. You can check him out. Just look up Middletown Training. What's the last polymer pistol you were impressed with the most? The last polymer pistol that I was impressed with the most was probably the HK USP Elite 45. I wish there were more trainers near me. I have to drive a few hours to get any kind of training. Yeah. You haven't gotten a haircut in 3 years. Well, once I go back, so they basically have to do a skin fade up to an undercut, and then we'll see what happens. I feel like the only qualifications need to be a barber is knowing how to use a pair of scissors. Whoa, fella. Stop giving away trade secrets, brother. Just like the NRA stuff, or does he have some real world experience? I don't know. He doesn't have military background as far as I know, but he does not other than just NRA. He's also a competition shooter. You get a haircut because you got to stay fresh for the ladies. You already got a lady, man. Grow that shit out. Turn into the abominable snowman. No, I don't like the Glock 17. Will a full auto Glock 44 perform better? I have no idea because it's illegal to turn one into a full auto. Do you think you can hit 1 million subs in 3 years? No, because I don't do this for a living. I'm not pandering to people. I'm not catering to people. I went from 8,000 to 174,000 in just under a year and 10 months. But it's all slowed down because of YouTube's and the climate on gun control. I got a lady, but you always got to have at least 5 in rotation in case things go south. Oh, I hope your woman's sitting next to you. Once you get the lady, no need to keep up the looks. That's a misnomer. Let's go to the range one day. I don't just invite people I don't know to the range, brother. Sorry. I would need to have a meal with you before I really feel comfortable going to the range, brother. Don't take any offense to it, but I'm not inviting anybody to the range with me for a while. We might do a meetup at some point. Would you take a SIG or a Taurus if it was your only gun in a war? I'm not a big fan of that kind of question, Stockton, because if I'm in that kind of war, I'm not going to be limited to my firearm selection. I'm either going to have my guns or I'm not going to have my guns. I'd still take a SIG over Taurus, but it's a hypothetical designed around a premise that I don't care for, if that makes sense. What are your opinions on larger gun tubers such as Garantham and Brandon Herrera? Their content is enjoyable, but they aren't gun reviewers anymore. They're no longer. Now, Garantham used to do a lot of like single firearm reviews. Garantham was great about that. Brandon Herrera was giving a lot more individual education on like the different operating systems for AKs and things like that, but they got huge. The minute their EPing got huge, they had to keep up the keep up appearances, I guess is the best way to put it. So they had to keep elevating their game. So unfortunately, because they've chosen to make YouTube their career, everything else has gone to the wayside. So they're just in the entertainment role now, is the way I look at it. They're great entertainment, but they're not the same people they were when their channels started taking off. Is the Canik TP9 SFX closer to the 34 or the 17? It's closer to the 34. The standard 17 is only 4.6 inch barrel, 4.5 inch barrel. Jesus, Chris. Herrera was ever a reviewer, and I think he kind of ran out of things to explain. No, what happened with Herrera, and you're right, he wanted to be the AK guy. He's always the AK guy until he became just Brandon Herrera. So he was giving a lot of education on that, and then he stumbled into memes, gun memes, and cursed guns. The minute he started doing those, his explanation videos were getting 50 to 70 to 80,000 views, but his meme reviews get 300, 400, 500,000 views, and all he has to do is sit and look at a picture and laugh at it, make a joke. So the minute that you can do something like that and reduce your workload by 70%, why wouldn't you? The knife looks short. It's a little bit shorter from its original because I broke the tip off. It used to be just a touch longer, and the angle used to be a little bit more of a 45. So, not much, Enclave. What's up? Anyone know anything about the Archangel mods? I've had the Archangel AR-15 style body kit for a 1022, and it ran fine. Mike left the marketing group he was in and does reviews and testing. I think he's gotten out of hand. He's reviewed all the things already. You're referring to, what's his name? Yeah, Grantham. Well, again, the minute he started doing all his insaner ones, getting more and more crazy things, it just became that's what it is. I do not know who Karnick is. The shot he's showing now is just dull. Yeah. And he's doing a lot of how deadly is, how safe are you, things like that. So he's basically gone to Reddit, and he's stealing ideas from Redditors. Bethesda's guns are cursed, yeah. Careful what you ask for. I don't do a good one, because I'm always trying to do another voice when I'm doing his. Kind of a little bit of a Sean Connery. Sure. Where the hell is my other pills? Someone's doing pills. Would you ever get a binary trigger for a 9mm pistol? No. Very solid reason for that. I have one for my AR-15, and binary triggers are a waste of money, both in the trigger and the ammo you waste. My AR-15 has a Franklin Armory binary trigger. It's a 400 and whatever. They were 500 when I got it put in. So $500 trigger, and then you just blast through 30 and 40 round mag of 5.56 so fast that you don't even get to enjoy it. So in a handgun with the 15 or 17 round mag, no, it's not even worth it. Did I shoot the Gerson MC14? Absolutely I did, and the thing shoots great. Sam and I were at the range. It was on the table when I kicked the table, and the finish is still holding up great. We put 100 rounds through it, never gave us a single hiccup. So I think it's a good one. So I've got to take it out to the range in West Virginia and do some more shooting to get some B-roll and stuff. But I'll do the couch review Friday. I treat $2,000 guns like they're rocks. Shut up, Meg. DB, is that you? Binary triggers aren't a waste of money. They have specific application, but so does full auto guns. You enjoy yours all the time. Every time that you insult those people that aren't rich, you owe me $5. Do you have a P.O. box? I found a water sticker you may like. No, I don't have a P.O. box, but I will. I guess I can. I don't want to put my office address, even though technically you can look me up in the LLC database. Yeah, I thought about getting a G-Flex trigger, but I think it's just a waste of money. It really is, especially in a pistol. Do I think that Mila Kunis is attractive? Yeah, thank you, Chris. She's kind of gotten Russian, if that makes sense. She's starting to look way past her age already. Work harder. No, I don't have to work harder at all. I could just work stupider and just get display 18Cs for $3,000. I think she still is, to be honest. Yeah, she's attractive, but she's not the same level of attractive she was. We were talking about how J-Lo still looks amazing. She's aging great, and she doesn't. You can tell in her new movie Atlas that she doesn't look like she's had the same kind of shit done to her that Erin Moriarty did. Mila Kunis is aging naturally, but she's aging. She's at that point in her life where she's starting to age faster than she's aging, if that makes sense. So she's going to go very wrinkly very soon. Is a PX4 Storm worth it? Yes, if you can get one on sale. I wouldn't pay $650, $700 for one, but if you can get one for like $400, well, it's because she is Russian. Same thing happened to Jennifer Aniston. Yeah, exactly. Saw your short today where you took out the table at the range with a booming kick. Gave me a good laugh, man. That range is beautiful. Yeah, except I got into trouble, so I don't know if I'm going to be using it for a little while. He didn't say I was banned from it for now, but he did say he was very disappointed in me. And you know how it feels when your dad tells you he's disappointed in you. So I think I'm going to give it a little bit of time. It's my, the Hush Hush video is still #1, though. I'm impressed with that. She'll look like the old Russian lady in the woods. That's what I'm saying. Is the sub 2K worth it? If you don't have any money, yes. Whoever removed that, that's just free speech, dude. So Orion stuff is fine. Like I said, we're trying to encourage a little bit of free speech. She wasn't insulting her. She was just making a statement. Sig Sauer over Glock, 100% of the time. Glock can suck my nuts. The FX05, standard service rifle of the Mexican Armed Forces, replacing the earlier Heckler and Koch. It is selective fire assault rifle that has an external resemblance. For a 13-year-old, you're pretty smart, Victor. If I could go back in time and be one celebrity, who would it be? Probably nobody, because I don't want to be somebody else. If somebody hits you with the "I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed," it hurts so much more. It really does, because you said, "I'm kind of disappointed in you, Joe," and I'm like, I'd rather he just yelled at me. If he had said I was a freaking moron and an idiot and I shouldn't don't ever do that again, but he came back in pretty political. He was making fun of her for drinking the blood of babies, basically. I don't know if I'd call that political. But yeah, if he had just said, "Hey, you're a dumbass," that would have been better. But then he's like, "Yeah, when you flipped your gun, I kind of didn't like that." And it's like, dude, that was the "it's not you, it's me" kind of thing. What's my current EDC? 1911, 5-inch. What are my thoughts on the Hudson H9? Well, the entire world gave their thoughts on the H9, which is why his company went out of business. It's an interesting design. I'm going to get one for the channel. I'm going to get one for less than what they're going for, though. I will never pay full price. Who was the most positive role model for you as a kid? Kind of self-made, to be honest, bro. People got to start reading the room when they ask these questions about Glocks. Notice how there is a single Glock. It's just kind of behind the bill of the hat. Do I have any CMMGs? No, got rid of my Banshee. What was he mad at specifically? Technically, it's not unsafe to flip tables. If you watch the whole video, McManus, I flipped the gun. I cut the part where I checked it for clear before I flipped it, but I didn't put it in the video. So I was hip firing and shooting, and then when the mag went empty, I cut that part. You hear me pull the trigger like 6 more times, and then I flipped the gun. The hat perm blocked it. Yeah, fella, that's why it's in that corner. There's no way that small pistol on the bottom row belongs to you. The reason why that's there is because Gerson sent it to me for a review. It's your grandpa's because your dad wasn't in your life. He brought me my first beer. That's awesome, dude. Stem cells are legal. Also, endochrome is also legal in some countries. It's about how it's harvested. Yeah, I don't think her booty's dropping pretty hard, though, so that's getting a little ugly. Glocks aren't bad. They're just extremely boring. And I'm ugly, so I can say that. Ugly can call ugly. Strike or slam for you, sir. What do you prefer? What? Really serious question. I'm thinking about getting rid of a few firearms to get one higher quality one. I want to reduce my amount and get a nicer pistol. Any drawbacks? No, because you've only got, hopefully, if you're not an alien, two hands. So if you're not using guns and you're just leaving them in the safe all the time and they're easily replaceable or they're worth a lot of money, get rid of them. Who cares? You won't get what you paid for them. I'll get more than I paid for my guns. You 100% do people seeing them. Yeah, that's true. That's why I always give elderly homeless money because they remind me of my grandpa. He was also in Nam. My uncle was in Nam. But yeah, no, I get that. How do you make your argument for carrying a single stack 1911 in a world of compact double stack? Very easily, Eric. I aim. Shot placement is more important than round count. The average self-defense shooting is between 3 to 5 rounds. So 9 plus a backup mag with 8 gives me 17 rounds for the fight. So the problem is, I don't know your history. I don't know how many shootings you've been involved with, but typically the number one person who advocates for a higher round count in their carry gun is somebody that's never actually been involved in a real self-defense shooting. They might have been involved in like a hood shooting or something like that where you guys just mag dump and run. But a real self-defense shooting is 3 to 5 shots. If you're emptying 17 rounds into a guy, you've gone past the point of stopping the threat and into a place that's called murder. People only flex Glocks because of street cred. Same reason people always flex. Yeah, but they also flex Glock 27s and G2Cs the same. Okay, opinion. Bull Army 1911 945. This commander size. Get a 9 mil unless you're comfortable shooting the 45 in a commander. Last generation will ever seen living World War II vets. Yeah. No, I don't do history lessons, brother. Also, it would take too long. I hope you don't aim like you did in that short. What, from the hip? Dude, I hit with the first shot. The rest of them were to lay down covering fire to prevent anybody else from shooting. Also, I was hip firing at 25 yards while jumping. So I think I did fine. He can't touch any of them yet. Well, I think he asked if he can do tricks, so I'm not sure why it was removed. Who? Bows to guns, yep. 45 can't go through a car door. That's a lie, Jack. 45 absolutely can go through a car door, just the right one. Just because one guy makes one YouTube short, Jack, and I understand that there are people out there that are trying to fire through doors all the time because, again, Demo did it first. 45 will absolutely go through a car door. Are you into paintball? No. Way too physically disabled for paintball. Watching cops mag dump every time. Yeah, and again, that's not a self-defense shooting. A police-involved shooting is not self-defense. Did you see the new recruitment for the Army? It's about a kid having 2 moms. Funny. It's way more unsafe than kicking a table and tossing an unloaded gun down range. What? Hip firing while landing from a jump? I think that's fine. Homie skeet shoots in an unorthodox way. Well, cops don't have to justify their shooting in courts like citizens do. Actually, you're wrong, redneck. Any police that's involved in a shooting does have to justify the shooting. It just, if it's white on white, you don't hear about it as much. Do a trick with a gun or knife because it's kind of he wants you to touch your guns. Oh, yeah. Seapool is also obviously not, I don't believe he said, I don't think Seapool is from the U.S. I was about to mention YouTube short. Yeah. I'm going to say, could he do trick guns? Yeah. 45 is better than 9mm. In certain situations, absolutely. It weighs twice as much. It's going 85% of the speed, and depending on what you're hitting with it. So, again, if you have a larger target, you have a better chance of ending a threat with a 45 than you do a 9, but it's the same thing as a 9 being better at ending a threat than a 380 or a 22. Right round, right situation. Talking about possibly having mandatory military service. Thoughts? This generation's fucked, so, if the kids need to go into the U.S. military to learn some discipline and how to be polite to people, go for it. No one caliber is better than another. Yep. Not usually in court, though. To another agency, usually Leos tend to investigate themselves and find they didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, unless they mag dump into a fleeing suspect and then it gets on the news because they do go to court. So it it's the level of involvement in the shooting. If it's a obviously good shooting, yes, obviously nothing's going to happen. But anytime a cop kills a fleeing suspect or breaks into an apartment, serves a no-knock warrant and shoots somebody dead, then that does make it to court. What's the computer build? It's just a i9 and a 3090. It's just a computer. Can you buy a shotgun secondhand, and where would I go about doing so? I don't know where you live, dude. Check your state laws. Go to an FFL. You can buy anything secondhand. Because in most of those Magnum videos, the target's definitely stopped by the second or third shot, and they just keep dumping their 17-round magazine. Yeah, because police, even though they're like you said though, like McManus says, they're held to a different standard, but they are trying to stop the threat without question, if that makes sense. Thoughts on the new black 19X with MOS and threaded barrel? Oh, you mean the 45? It's a Glock 45. Greeting from Twin Falls, Idaho. Many veterans in our areas found themselves jumping our favorite Prairie Bridge, only bridge base jump west of the Mississippi. Gotcha. Is it open carry in VA? Yes, but I don't acknowledge open carry as a thing. If you have the ability to conceal carry, you conceal carry. If you don't bother. I'm down with mandatory service as long as they give health instructions for health insurance. Well, you're definitely against mandatory service. I'm so old now that I don't care. I'm past the age of any sort of mandatory service, so I don't care. You got the best info on firearms out there. Keep it coming. Thank you, Racer. Are they trained to they are trained to mag dump? Yes, because you've got a lot of people that don't really, just because you're in law enforcement, just because you're in the military, just because you're doing anything that has to do with protective services of some sort, doesn't mean you know how to shoot a gun. So they, rather than teaching shot placement and critical thinking theory, they teach if you're pulling your gun, you're emptying your gun. I wouldn't want anyone next to me who didn't volunteer to be there. Actually, all I want is a bunch of angry 18-year-olds with guns over there. How do you put a gun in a Pelican for a long-term storage? Lots of desiccant, silica gel packs, things like that. You have to make sure that there is no moisture. That's the big thing. I would have loved to serve, but frick myself when I was 18. Now I'm on a waiver, and recruiters don't care about waivers. Yeah, that's true. Our military is the best in the world. We just have shit leaders. And the explanation next to each other. Acorn! No, I'm not doing the roll. Do you think that it would be like the Red Army, McManus? No. Is that a Gerson MC-14 BDA 380 in the bottom middle? I swear to God, I'm not asking people to ask that question, but yes, sir, 100%. Took it to the range, ran 100 rounds of 100 grain round nose, ran perfect. I'm doing the video, and it'll be up on Friday. That is the BDA, the third in the 14 series. You don't care if women get mandatory service? Why would I care? Why would I care? Do you not think a female can be an effective combat veteran? I'm not capable of being a capable combat veteran because of my disabilities, so why wouldn't you want a female? And if women want to insist on being treated equally, they need to suffer at the same level as we do. Some of the scariest range times I've seen were in boot camp. So many guys were super. Yeah, absolutely. No, thank you. Oh, for sure, Justin. Yep. Let's see. Asking me to show a gun, get your stuff removed. I have it in the cart right now, lol. Gotcha. It's definitely worth it, dude, if you like them. I can tell you right now, it's a very easy shooting 380. It's got enough weight to it that it don't have to worry about it. If you're shooting like a Smith & Wesson Bodyguard, you know how much flip they have. Because it's got the steel slide, the aluminum body, and it's a 13 rounder, so it's double stack. It's very easy to hang on to. Super based about women in combat. Nope. I just think it's the same thing when people ask me about gay marriages. If dudes want to get married and be miserable, go for it. I don't give a shit. Most women definitely are not effective combatants. Yeah, well, that's you. Everybody wants female equality until they start drafting. Yep. Star BM9. The Star BM is a cool gun. I've had multiples of them, and I've sold them all. What do you guys think about men and women? I think that mental health is a very important thing in the United States, David, and we need more money invested in doctors, first responders, and people that can recognize people being depressed and suicidal. So yeah, I think that the hundreds of billions of dollars we spend on trying to achieve gun control, we could save more lives by actually providing good health care and mental health for people. In the background, is that a 1911? There's a couple of them up there. What do you think about the shot spotter? I've lived in Bridgepoint. Someone came by and shot a few in the air. 2 minutes later, cops were everywhere. It can be fooled. Yeah, it's you with combat experience. Yeah, but you did it as a contractor, so are your standards different? I don't know the full level of the training that the men and women are going to get for combat experience. So, again, what is the difference? I don't care if they get drafted. I just don't think there'll be any abuse. Okay. Didn't they reduce the minimum PT requirements for military, like 3 pull-ups or something? No clue. So if you're married and gay, you're automatically miserable. My sample pool of 12 individuals that I know with multiple marriages says yes. Not that low, but there are exactly 0 women in the U.S. Armed Forces who can meet the minimum standards men have to meet. Not a single one. What about G.I. Jane? Why no open carry? Because why would you want to advertise to people that you're carrying a gun, Eric? People that want to advertise they're carrying their gun want to either intimidate or just tell everybody they have a gun. The vast majority of people that open carry as a choice. Now, open carrying, if you have to, that's one thing. You're 18, you want to open carry, that's fine. But if you have the ability to get a concealed carry firearm and you don't, you prefer to open carry, number one, it tells me you're not willing to do the training for it. Number two, it tells me that you're trying to show your gun to everybody. And honestly, you won't hang out with me while you're open carrying, but I highly encourage you to open carry because you get shot first and then I can actually engage a shooter. So that's how I view open carrying as a choice. It's the dumbest thing you can do. There's no reason for it. What's up, SFR? Gotta love America. Yeah, pretty much, dude. SFR, thank you. Jacob over at Burris is sending me the Fast Fire C. Is Florida a USA or no? Florida is way more USA than California. 2 to win. Open carry is permissible in very few jurisdictions. Did you type that into Google right? How many states allow open carry? 36 states allow open carrying. So, 50 minus 36 equals 14. So 1/3. So less than 30% of the country does not allow open carrying. So how is that not many? Boom, boom, boom. My entire state is an open carry state. Yep. Heck, I wish guns weren't needed, and I'm a gun lover. I don't carry, though. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Yeah, I wish that people were civil and didn't need to be dipshit so that we could use them for sporting purposes, because in terms of shooting a gun accurately and being cautious and careful with it, using it for sporting purposes, things like that, should be the only use of a firearm. But unfortunately, there's plenty of people with bad thoughts in their heads. My state, they've made getting a CCW is difficult. Open carry, don't have to pay to get. Eric, that's the problem. That is the number one problem with open carry. It's also my problem with constitutional carry, non-classes for CCWs, because you're not getting the training that is required. You say it's difficult. It's not difficult. It's time-consuming and expensive, but it's not difficult. You just have to sit through a class, learn what to do, what not to do, and then you have a basis of knowledge. A lot of people that refuse to go and do the CCW classes are always the people in my store that say that they're going to pull on somebody right away. Their first response to a danger is going to be to pull their gun, which is literally the stupidest thing I ever hear from people. If you're 18, you can legally present, you can open carry no matter what you're doing. You don't have to specifically be hunting. Yeah, that's true. That's better. Not a fan, just emotionally for the majority of male soldiers. They more likely make dumb choices around females, especially if female goes down. Didn't they say send condoms up in one of the space shuttles, even though they weren't going to test sex in space? I carried in Cali without a permit when I lived there. Rather get caught with it than without it. Rather be tried by 12 than carried by 600. Pass law over carry gun with no carry. Any state that has constitutional carry, you can carry without a CCW. But again, you're avoiding the training. Email new build I put together today. All right, let me check that out. And I'm not telling you that my way is the only way, but when it comes to concealed carry and for people that are training, I believe that you should have the training. If you want to carry a gun in society, you should be properly taught how and when to use your gun. A gun is not a binky. A gun is not a worry stone. A gun is not the first thing you pull in a confrontation. It's the last thing you pull. That is a beautiful build there, SFR. I like the balance. It's just sitting there going, hey, man, when we going out? I'd say most people doing CCW is training anyways, being taught by people who have no experience outside the required. But it's some training is better than none, McManus. Would you want to go to a war zone with some dude that just owns a gun? Or would you want to go with somebody that's had at least 2 weeks of training? Rick and Morty's fine. Do I like 1911s? Nah, they're kind of shit. Gun in and toy. Yep. No, Sex Joe goes down as casualty. Yep. I have taken the class twice. Only day to get the permit is Tuesday. That's weird. Where do you live, Eric? I'm going to an OBS setup starting Friday, SFR, so I'll be able to actually just do screen stuff. But yeah, so that is Mr. SFR's new build. What do I prefer, a revolver or 9mm? It's two different things. CC's insurance advisable. If you live in an area where you feel you might be needing to get insurance, get it. I have it just because I worked at a gun store, so the odds of me getting into a firefight are bigger than yours. If the aggressor backs off, no, you are not legally allowed to shoot somebody that's retreating. You didn't see my battle buddy because I never took a CCW class. No, what I'm saying, Chris, is I wouldn't be your battle buddy if we were both going to the same war zone and I've had years of training and you're just a bubba with a can of Bud Light and a sawed-off. Don't play airsoft. I have airsoft, though. Oh, you're in Colorado. They got shit laws, too. How is the Alani Sushi energy drinks? Didn't get them yet. You rented a dog? No, those are my buddy's dog. I don't have to rent them. I also take his kid with me so that I have like 2 dogs. One's disabled and a cute little kid. So they're all chick magnets. I walk them through the park. You're constantly reminding me I can't speak to what I should be about because most people in terms of my practice and training. Yep. How do you feel about 9mm or 45 in a revolver? I mean, it's still around. You know, I prefer like a revolver cartridge or a rimmed 357 44 over those. If I'm going to run a 9 or a 45, I'll typically run them in a semi-auto. Just stopping in quick, you're heading home, pop right in around 10. All right, Andrew. How much does an M60 weigh? No clue, never held one, but we can find out. Well, somebody's going to put it up as soon as I finish typing it. Just over 23 pounds. Please read. Thank you. I went with an 18-inch barrel in yours. There you go. You're not causing a ruckus, Eric. It just, you asked the question and we got into it because of it. Did you take your silencer off your buddy's gun when you left the range? Call back, but no, that was my suppressor on my gun. Do I hunt? Nope. Curious, do you think less of me because I haven't taken any classes, but you're very knowledgeable on firearms and the proper way to handle them? No, Chris, I'm not. I don't think less of you because you haven't taken a class. I would think a little less of you if you insisted that you were. I don't want to put this in any kind of way because, again, somebody that spent their whole life shooting knows way more than I do about shooting, the physical act of shooting. So I'm just saying that if you have the capability of getting a concealed carry, get the concealed carry. And I haven't shot with you, Chris. You may have these awesome guns and shit, but you may not be able to hit the broadside of the barn at 10 yards. So until I see you shooting, until I know that you can shoot, then I'm always hesitant, and I'm not trying to be insultive. I wouldn't want you to just trust me just because I have a CCW and I've done the classes, but to go through a full training thing and not pick anything up would be difficult. That's what I'm saying. God damn it. I'm trying to not be an asshole with the way I say things, so please accept it if I'm stuttering a little bit. Plenty of people teaching really bad information in terms of using carrying firearm in Reno. I'm not saying they're all bad, but classes are bad. You got to find a good class. You got to do your research. You thought it was his. You're bad. No problem. Hello, Fatima. What do I think about the Taurus Judge Home Defender? Don't really think about it, but if you want one, get one. There's a lot of ways to get knowledge and experience other than sitting through a class. Okay. There's no way that I can, because you've taken your stance and I have mine, we're just going to agree to disagree on the CCW thing, I guess. Because you're generalizing it and I'm trying to use a specific case. So this argument will literally go nowhere but in a circle for the next 2 hours if we continue doing it. There's a question: if you don't know what you're doing, how are you supposed to find a good class? You don't really know what to look for. In today's day with online reviews and gun stores available to you, people that you can ask, you should be able to find something better than just using the yellow pages. Boom, boom, boom. You think ankle carry is viable? I know people that ankle carry their third gun. The gun's looking nice. You got permits. Don't need no permits, FBI boy. Plus, you have no jurisdiction over me because it doesn't involve interstate travel, kidnapping, or laundering. Oh, by means, I think you're thinking, oh, by no means am I thinking you're an ass. My biggest thing is that I don't want to spend money on a class for a paper on something that I already know. I'd rather save money and go take a real class. Fair enough. Yes, a felon can get their rights back depending on what your felony was. If somebody attacks you and you shoot and they turn away, but you still fire, not knowing what they will do, would it at least be an okay shoot? You will be heavily investigated if you're shooting somebody in the back. Unless you can prove without a shadow of a doubt that they were going to continue shooting, they only turned to rearm, grab a different weapon, something. The minute somebody's back's turned to you, you lose your self-defense status. Why do they get mad when you rapid fire? That's no fun. Who? Range officers? Because they think you're not learning anything. Did you say ankle carry their third gun? Yeah. I got a dude that concealed carries one, open carries the other one when he's at work, and then he has an ankle holster for the third one. Otherwise, he has two lower back concealed guns. Violent. If you had a violent felony, no, you're not getting your gun rights back. Maybe I'm missing something in my experience. I can only speak to my experience. The CCW courses around here are largely trash and full of bad information. I wouldn't recommend that. McManus, you're focusing I'm trying to say I don't want just any 18-year-old kid to be able to pick up a gun and carry it concealed around me without at least having some level of training. I believe the CCW class at least forces them to go and sit in a class. Now, I know a lot of dudes that have training with firearms better than me that have been shooting since they were fetuses, and I respect that. And in those cases, when I know that person, I don't care. But if I have to walk around wondering if some 19-year-old Yahoo who saw one of Donut's reviews on some idiot mag dumping into a crowd has the same idea, I'm not going to be as safe as somebody that's at least taken the time and energy to sit in a classroom. Whether or not the teacher is good, that's a failing on the person looking up the class. I can't help you if you pick stupid. There are ways to find good trainers. Now, just because the trainers that you're familiar with are bad doesn't mean they all are. So picking a good trainer is just like picking a good babysitter, picking a good ex-wife, whatever. I get that wrenches, but hands-on is so much better. You can only get so much from video. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, we're going to disagree on that forever. I don't think it's right, but exactly. So we're good. Say if he wants to share, but no. I don't think that CCW guy is debating in good faith. Who's not debating in good faith? Me? You think criminal's going to go sit in a carry class? That again, you're taking the statement I made and you're just twisting it to be whatever the fuck you want. Do you think a criminal's going to do a fucking background check for their gun? What the fuck kind of stupid saying question is that? No offense, Barnes, but why would you ask something that's rhetorically stupid? The minute you type in the word criminal, stop typing. That's the stupidest way to continue an argument ever. You're going to absurdium to create an argument for something. As a matter of fact, you come back in a day. I don't even want to look at somebody that's that dumb. All right. Hey, SFR, I didn't see you're going. Okay, off to wing night. Might catch up later. All right, SFR, thank you so much, dude. And again, thanks for the hookup. I'll email you when I get that stuff. No, he's talking about me more than likely. Having someone who has a firearm concealed and thinks they're John Wick is dangerous. First time here, are those airsoft or real? They're real. I'm from Missouri and it's still opening in carry state. Can I still open and carry if I have a concealed? If you have a concealed carry license, you can do whatever the hell you want, bud. Someone points a gun on me and they say it was a joke, yeah. That is absolutely a crime. Doesn't matter if they just say it was a joke. Wing night. Shit, now I'm hungry. Dude, I actually had some. And just to prove to you that I did, I had my own buffalo sauce and everything. I'm going to make more after the stream is over. I'm Scarface. Give me your guns. Well, I don't think McManus is debating in good faith. Not you. It's pretty obvious that CC class would be important for new shooters despite his personal experience. Yeah, I don't want to continue. We're not going to drag out this debate 15%, but here's what I'm going to say. Here's where I come from, McManus, and you can call me out for being wrong on this. A lot of times you debate from a singular person point of view. You debate from only your experiences, which does make you a very moral and very decent person, but a lot of your debates are specifically from what you've seen only. Just saying. And again, not trying to be an asshole when I say it, but a lot of your stuff, when you say things about other people's rifle choices, things like that, you're using your experience, which is the number one way to do it. Not saying you're wrong in any way, but I'm just saying that's where my discord to this comes in. You're very you. Why is YouTube unsubscribing you? No idea, Muskrat. That's not me urinating. I'm near a door and it's raining. Oh, for sure that's true. I'd never suggest I'm not debating from my own personal experience. Got it. So there we go. That will at least give 15% that is how you can understand where McManus is coming from. He is literally coming right from his personal experience. I'm a much larger picture kind of guy. Plus, I don't have his experience. I don't have his decades of experience. I don't have his weapons platform experience, things like that. So there's a lot of times where I will take what he says the way he says it because he knows a shit ton more than I do. Is one of the admins arguing? No, the reason I like McManus is because he's willing to have a discourse with me. Discourse, not Discord. We have a Discord, though. How am I liking the new... Well, it just came out. I haven't gotten my hands on one, but it's kind of cool. Even third-party ways that let you take your home and make payments. Wow. That's interesting. Like the stores I work at, they only allow you to do payments for layaway. I thought I was clearing that, but if I wasn't clearing that, then yes, that's true. No problem, dude. Intercourse? That's in Pennsylvania. I mean, do you need to pay to own it? Is it expensive? Because in Germany, it's just crazy. Guns are not expensive. And with like most places that do layaway, they actually don't charge you interest for a layaway. But there are some places that finance and then you do have to pay for them. And I'm sure you are paying a premium for it. But guns in general are not expensive. And you can always find somebody that will allow you to layaway stuff. Chris is one of my mods, and you only get it when I select somebody to be it. I really like that firearm on the top left. The one on the top left is a Taurus G3 Tactical. Is that noise rain? Yeah, I'm near a door. I had an uneducated buddy from way back point a shotgun at a group of friends. Our reaction was not what he expected. It's never funny, and it's always stupid. Yep. Hello, Dwayne. No. A moderator is somebody that is allowed to remove people's comments if he feels that they're acting in a way that is not conducive to a pleasant environment for the other people here. Does anybody else get sleepy when it's raining? Actually, no, I don't. I find the noise actually annoys me. Hey, McManus, Jimmini and I are good. We can have conversation, disagree, still respect each other. It happens all the time. Yep. The very first time McManus actually came into a live stream with me, he thought I was a douche nozzle. I thought he was a dickhead. So now we're here, and he paid me $100 to throw up. I got to go eat. I should be back on later. All right, Redneck. DeMarcus, look at your name, son. America, cheeseburgers, and guns. Don't forget about apple pie whores, casinos, and the largest nuclear inventory in the world. McManus smells. Jesus Christ. Do I own the gun shop I work at? No, it's my buddy's gun shop, though. Yep. No, some of the best people on here are actually people that came on because they thought I was being a dumbass, and I, in turn, thought they were being a dumbass, and we worked it out through talking. No problem, dude. Hot take, gun owners are their own worst enemy when it comes to showing anti-gun people how responsible gun owners can be. It can be that way. The wrong gun owners, YouTube gun owners, yes, should take the money and not have poor firearms. It's a permit to carry that's under $100 and is good for like 5 years, and learn how to clean your shit and train. It's not expensive. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Justin. Good comeback. And another $100 to Jack. Oh, yeah. Well, we don't talk about that one, because it was the saddest erection I ever had. Sorry for saying something. I don't know what I was timed out again. Not sure who timed you out, C-Pool. Just make sure you don't cuss. I forgive you. Just because my firearms don't have paint, you're such a dick. Yeah, we worked through talking like adults with above room temperature IQs. Ooh. That's a low bar for me, McManus. It's 61 degrees in here right now. Troll mod. Yeah, Bruce Banner definitely is. You don't have an IR device on them either. Just join back someone pissing with the mic on. No, I'm near a door and it's raining. So, door. And it goes outside and it's raining. Yes, I store my gun wall this close because I have a dehumidifier. Learning to disassemble and clean your firearm might be worth the price of admission alone. Yeah, I agree, Eric. You should definitely know how to clean your firearms. Don't be like the lady I had come in and her mag was filled with the rounds in backwards and she couldn't figure out why it wouldn't chamber. Stop and go traffic? Well, if you have to pee a lot, then it's stop and go and go. Listen, I only have so much to work with here. Give me a few years. Yeah, Chris is a young anime protagonist. Call me Pool or Shark or Pool Shark. Kind of hate Sea Pool. All right, Pool. All my Cerakote samples in today. Have to choose between 15 blacks now. We still talking about guns, or are you auditioning for something? I'd give anything for rain. It's been over 100 degrees this week. Yeah, today's the first one we've had in a while. First black mod on here. I think Diggity actually was. Oh, wait. Diggity, I think, was Mexican. The model on the top left is a Taurus G3. Listen, I'm only actually an expert on 3 things. Guns, women's, and pest control. The rest of the shit I have no idea about. Young? Sir, I'm 30. Yeah, well, when I was your age, I was 31. The shit you see people do must scare you about humanity. He's not the affirmative action hire because I'm Asian. You're taking one gun to Ukraine, joining either side. What are you going with? I'd go with the 930 tactical shotgun. Gives me the most use. I'm a dumbass. Where's my wrench? You don't have one right now. You give your good buddy's gun back. Which gun? I've had a bunch of my buddy's guns. Bren 2. I'm turned 31 and I hate old numbers. You hate odd numbers. Well, here's one for you then, Chris. Technically, you're older than 30 because you were born in the year you were conceived. Unless you weren't, and then you're a year older. Dun, dun, dun. How old are people here? It's always a dangerous thing because then I have to feel obligated to remove people under 18. If I change my name, will it remove my wrench? Nope, it won't, because Brandon changed his to Stonehaven. Have you had your hands on a P320 M18? I'm looking forward to getting one. The M18 is just a shorter version of the M17, which is right there. They're fine. Wait. Who put up the plastic deagle? Oh, that would have been Brandon. I'm 34 going on 68. 35 combat. Should have the black one. I do not want a wrench. The responsibility would drive me up the wall. Well, here's the other thing I've been doing. So some of the dudes that come in here and they actually do the mod work, they're mods because they do the work. I also made some people mods just so I see their name easier as it's coming through, and I don't require them to do anything. So you have to be a mod, Pool, and I'm not giving them out to anybody else right now. Although I really want to pee right now. You're 248 years old? Dog years? That would still make you, shit, old. Old as shuck. So it would make you 23? They don't periodically go off. Yes, they've fixed the issue. How do you feel about the 940? It's fine. I've got the 930. I prefer it. 940 had some teething issues, but it seems to be sorted out now. Snatchy, what is going on? Like the robot? McManus is probably 60. Dude looks like a FUD. He's actually younger than me, I believe. What happened to the guns above all the pistols, or you not remember your little Walter? This is a different angle in the room, and I just don't have any hooks put up there. No, Pool, I'm not accepting applications right now. Wait, did you finally make a Discord? Chris did. So, he's actually the runner of it. I'm just in the administrative side. So I got a phone call from my lawyer, and the Cerakote peeps are going to settle after the Glock 17 got effed up. They admitted the wrongdoing. Well, they better, and they better be doing it for free and letting you do whatever the hell you want with it. Why am I missing a lot of the info I keep hearing? Where are we at? See, I know nothing about this right now. Oh, I see. There's different channels in there. Gotcha. I was wondering why nothing had been up for a while. Wife was not having. She likes it. Gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, he got a Discord. Thanks, Chris. So, can you make your own logo? I have my own logo. It's the little smiley face down at the bottom. What do shops? Where do shops make their money? Ammo, accessories. If they have gunsmithing, definitely gunsmithing. Can't click the link. What's the name of the Discord? What's your smallest gun you have or did you have? I've got a 1903 pocket hammerless. I've also got a Colt 25, Colt Junior and 25 ACP. MC9 thoughts. It's an interesting gun. 12+1 capacity. It looks pretty good. The trigger feels nice. I don't remember. I don't own one. Oh yeah, I remember the Messenger. I've been saying for a while he never wanted to run it. Glad somebody stepped up. Yeah, if you lived in an apartment, would you still have a shotgun for home defense? Absolutely. You can put bird in a shotgun and reduce over penetration. It's not that I didn't want to set one up or even learn how to do it. I don't want to run it. Or to make it mostly off scopes and accessories. That could have been just one shop. Accessories, holsters, scopes. Yeah, they all make decent money off of that. But typically the markup on ammunition is about 50%. Canic is good. Strat is not publicly searchable. Copy the letters or the slash and type it in. Gotcha. Can I make my own gun? I can, but I don't. Did you ever have a MySpace? I did. No. So basically, I'd been working since I was 14, and even though we had the internet when I was younger, when I turned 18, I was working 2 jobs, and I was working at the Mall of America, and then by the time I was 19, I was selling cars full time, so I really didn't mess with Facebook, MySpace, any of that. Does anyone know how to remove Cerakote without blasting? There are different chemicals that can do it, but you got to look it up for your particular type of Cerakoting. Just picked up the TTI Combat and it runs beautiful. Cool. Glad to hear it. I'm going to buy one and shoot it with a rifle. It'll make yours more valuable because it'll take one off the market. I have never been in the military, sir. Hope you make it with streaming. Hope you enjoy your daily life. I just know you can make people happy just streaming. Just for that, I wish you most of luck in life. We'll make it for sure, bud. Thank you, dude. I do it because I just like talking to people. That's why I don't have subjects or anything like that. Bruh, I lived on that stuff. Wait, something I said? What's with the puppy? Oh, because he just joined. Everybody say hi to him there. Wave. Hey, I got a Wobot. What's the deal with ammo prices this year? Seems like tons of people are sitting on a lot of inventory waiting to make a fortune. There's a couple of different things. So supposedly there's a powder shortage. Company like Lake City Ammo got a cease and desist from the U.S. government saying that if they didn't stop selling 5.56 and 50 BMG to the civilian market, they were going to cut their contracts. And other companies, they kind of got contracts to make ammunition to send to the Ukraine. So just availability went down. I have not shot a 365 AXG Legion, but I've played with one. Back before smartphones, everyone had a Sidekick. I remember the Sidekick. I don't have a good answer to that question, Pool, because I buy through the gun store and I usually buy trade-ins and stuff. So, wanted to join the Air Force and I wanted to ask a question with everyone that had been won't answer. Thanks for answering my question. So, no problem, dude. Just miss listening to everyone's playlist on their profile. Yeah. So my buddy used to ask everybody to bring their iPods whenever we had like a house party, and every time he would steal all the music off their iPods. Can't see a Walther PPKS because they're too expensive. I'm not going to waste that kind of money. Do you carry the flush 8-rounder or the 10-round extended mag? When you're carrying, especially if you're concealed carrying, you want to carry with the flush mag. Doesn't matter if you have a Glock 43 or a 1911. Carry your extended mag if you carry one in your pocket or in another pouch. Sorry. HG. What do you think about the Smith & Wesson 5906? Had it, sold it. Why do you play offline games? Why do you hate online? Because I don't like the stress of playing against other people. It just does nothing for me. When I play games, I like to unwind. I like to just do whatever I want at the pace I want to do it. I don't want to do things where I have to be competitive all the time. If you joined the armed forces, what branch do you think you would have chosen? Army. My father was military career Army. He was in the military for roughly 30 years. Oh, let's take a look at your profile. Big talk. How much PPKs? If you want to buy a new PPK, they start at about $1,000. It's crazy. Napster. No, I used LimeWire. When you're 10 or 9, you can go into the Air Force. Hello, Sarah. Hello, gunman. You're older than me, so you would likely know more. I have feet problems, and I'm wondering if, in general, if I can still maybe join Air Force. You're not going to fly if you have any sort of physical issues. So if you have any sort of physical injuries or problems, you're never going to fly. Have fun at the jiu-jitsu shop. Okay, I'm back. Freaking employees. Just fire them all, McManus. Do all the work yourself. You didn't miss anything. Should I switch from my 45 to your 9? If you like whatever your current 9 is going to be. Oh, yay. My new through night is on its way. It'll be here Friday. I'm 70 now. No, you switch whenever you're done carrying, brother. HR frowns upon that. What, just firing everybody? Nah, fire them all. Oh, and fucking your employees? It depends on who HR is. Used to have a Club Penguin. Lol. If you had to choose a 1911 or 10 millimeter, I've carried the 9. I've never carried the 10 because I haven't found a 10 that I like. Yeah, it helps a lot. My father was Navy, so I want to be in the military to make him proud. Yeah, if you have feet issues, you're going to have trouble with basic. You're also going to have problems passing your PT, as well as probably going to be disqualified from joining anyways, because I don't think they're in any kind of like build-up right now. I'd be in huge trouble, mostly from the dirty dad jokes I tell every Friday. Anyone else play games on Pogo? What's Pogo? Pay once, grind once? Manus, I'm glad I didn't have employees. I've got contractors. I was never in the military, but my father was stationed in Baumholder, and we lived on the family base in Neubrücke. I can say that freaking employees and customers is hard no for me. I've been down those roads before. Me too. It's fun, but it's never fun. Why do Americans prefer 9mm against 40 if it's almost the same recoil, but 40 has better power? Because 40 does not have better power in a way that's actually worth the extra money that you have to spend on the platform, the magazines. 9 is just the most widely available. 40 is a cut down 10. 40 was designed because the FBI asked for a more powerful cartridge than the 9 and pushed out and asked them to make it weaker. Meeps will catch the bad feet. Gotcha. Military entrance, is that what that means? I have a handful of those too. Does anybody else remember Newgrounds Studios with the Flash games? I'm going to get off, but I'll try to join live often. Thanks for your help, and I appreciate it a lot. Have fun. Bye. All right, Asian kid. Y'all have a good one, okay? It's easy, okay? My phone is going to die. I'll be back later. We know your wife is going to kick the shit out of you for the five in the chamber thing. Steve, what's up, dude? Thank you for the dono. Not much. Just talking, having some fun. We started a Discord. Were you here for that? We got Discord now. Thanks to Chris. Would be your preferred gun in a war zone? See, I don't do that kind of game. I'm not in a war zone, so I don't pick. Newgrounds and College Humor. College Humor's still around, dude. It's under Dropout now. Dropout.tv, I think it is. Yeah. I'm actually, I pay for that because they do all kinds of cool stuff like D20. Y'all remember Zone Hentai? I don't remember that. I used to just love watching all the Stickman things. To subscribe, if you're on mobile and Android, there's 3 buttons up about here. You can click that down. There should be a subscribe. There should be one next to my name. If you're on Apple, you have to go to desktop mode. Doom, doom, doom. All right, DeMarcus. If we never see you again, we know it's because your girl kicked the shit out of you. Don't be embarrassed. Everybody loses to the women one way or another. I guess. I don't know. I'm single. I got a lot of fun. Huh? So PNCs are down. Optics cut are down to $300 on Palmetto. Anime porn. Love the anime porn. If Mary's turned into Red Dawn, what would you carry? I don't answer that question, Roy. I don't answer what ifs. It's a pointless. I'm sorry, it's a pointless thing to do. For $400, you can build your own PSA AR-15, and you can get the Henry Big Boy for $800. What kind of CZ's the P10C with the optics cut that you always champion? $299 today only. PSA. More like PS Gay Times. Yeah, they're still in stock too. If I wanted a compact, man, I'd buy one right now, but I don't. Yeah, so they're doing the P10. Oh, never mind. It's a single stack. That's why. I thought it was the C. Although that's a 12-rounder, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 12-rounder. It's just the slim model. So it's like the MC9 in width. Stopping at a barbecue place for dinner. All right, give me some tri-tip. Newgrounds, is it still up? I don't know if it is because I thought they got rid of Flash for the internet. People want to LARP about getting in a gunfight but don't know basic CPR and can't run a mile or wild. It's not a hot take. That's just actually a good take. Is there a 22 long rifle revolver you recommend? Yeah, either the Heritage Rough Riders or the Wrangler Super. But you fuck it. The new one they came out with, Super Wrangler. Ruger Super Wrangler. Red dot optics on concealed carry. Thoughts? They're fine. If you shoot red dots, get them. Should I rely on optics to train my best with irons to get good? Like, is it the same? No. Get good with your irons first, then go to optics. Because you can't always guarantee you're going to have a red dot, but you can always guarantee you're going to have irons. Worst P10 pistols. Yeah, that's probably why they're $300. John, no, we are highly functioning sociopaths, completely different. Dang, nice pistol collection. Yep. Hey, if anyone hasn't already, please hit the like button. It's free and it helps grow the channel. He's talking good shit, man. Been looking for an old Smith & Wesson in 22 long rifle everywhere. Everyone wants a 750 plus. Everybody wants 750 plus. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Who asked if I was stuck in Fallout? My Fallout's modded to shit, dude. You guys play Fallout? Protesters can protest all they want. I don't give a shit, but they're in the wrong. Joe, hit your like button. Already did, bro. Very informative. You learn a lot. All right, Predator. Glad to hear it. And 70 likes in 108 minutes is actually pretty good. Boom. Sorry, checking a couple of my auctions. Joe, go read the Pew Pew channel. Oh boy. Why did I open my virtual reality again? I was thinking one of these days I'm going to do the entire live stream from inside VR. I'm going to become a VTuber. And I thought I got shit. I want to put a shiny thing on that turd, except for the first and second can only polish the turd. Only reliable thing on there is the EOTech and the sling. It's ironic to have an NV capable optic, but an un-NV capable rifle. Y'all are weird. I have that same couch. It's officially turned into flaming the AKs. You know what Middletown Training does with their range brass? They collect it in buckets and then they sell it to a company. A few towns in America that resemble a Fallout game, abandoned neighborhoods, etc. Yeah, they're usually around companies that got shut down too, or military installations that got shut down. I've seen a few of those. Do I have a Magnum? Only when I'm having sex. Thoughts on Pit Viper, AK John Wick gun? Is it worth it? No. For $7,000, no, it's not worth it. Not even close. Get a Nighthawk Customs for $4,000. Bro, Gary, Indiana looks like Fallout sometimes. Yeah. I took a train ride from Connecticut to Minnesota and going through Chicago along the rails. Holy shit. Michigan, Chicago, all the different areas. Dude, just bad. Damn, I was Joe. What? It's only 7K because of that movie. They're nice, but not 7K nice. Well, I think they were 7K before the movie, but yeah, because of where they were shown. Same thing, any time a gun gets shown on screen in somebody's hand, the fact that the Chiappa Rhino jumped up in popularity was because it was in the Suicide Squad or Suicide Squad. Fallout is something like 300 mods in New Vegas, probably 65. Back was MIA temporarily. Didn't realize that. Sorry, Cody. Glad you're back. My phone is dumb. Sorry, I need more brass to reload. Oh. Yeah, no, they've got buckets and buckets of it, but it's not sorted right now. That's the main reason they went with it, is because they don't have to sort it. What's your opinion of the Springfield SA-16? Don't have an opinion. Haven't played with one. Is it because it's ambidextrous? No. Whoa. Damn, Lobster, what's up, son? Why the hell is that not working? Oh, shit. I just went into big picture mode on my Steam. We're all in trouble now. Exit Steam. Sorry, I got to close my Discord because I can't go into my fucking... What the hell? It won't let me go into Steam if I'm in Discord? That's insane. Yo, fuckers, stop typing shit. I'm talking about the Discord people. CZ or Canic? CZ. Hey, it's you again, still not throwing up. Hell yeah, Batman. What's up, Crustacean? Hey, bro, how much ammo you keep on hand at any given time? Enough. I don't talk about ammo and reserves and things like that. I have enough to get into a sustained firefight. Let's put it that way. What's my thoughts on the PKM? Interesting firearm, not my style, but if you like the PKM, good for you. Ooh. 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 So I'm doing something really stupid in Fallout right now. So if you're a Fallout guy, you'll know where I am. So I am currently... what's the powerful gun you own, and which scenario do you think you'd use it? I don't answer those kind of questions, brother. My most powerful gun is a 4570, but I don't, which scenario? Hunting, doing basically whatever I want. But yeah, so I built a new entire creation. I don't know if you can see that. Hold on, can you see that? If you're a Fallout person, you'll know that this is a thicket excavators. So it was full of water. I know I'm showing you some game stuff. But, yeah, using mods and shiz, I'm fixing the whole thing. Big hole. Big hole. But, yeah, I had this game modded to the hilt, dude. No, I don't actually play for anybody. But I do have a lot of guns, so I've got, let's see, there's my Glock 19X. Hold on. So, why didn't it work? There we go. So yeah, Glock 19X. Oh. Then we got the SDV Tactical Did they fix it after the next gen update? No, it's still a little screwed up. USP. So I use all modern stuff. Ruger Mark IV Extendo. Mark 14. AR. Scar. Revolver. 30-30. Drugs. No arms. Dude, in the game, why does he keep doing that? It's actually not the worst gun ever. Yep. See, look, the ammo goes back. It all grows back. Everything's fun. But anyways, you still play Pac-Man and Tetris. Well, I am playing Tetris in the game because I'm rebuilding things that never existed. You ever played the Metro games? I have them, but I've never played them. Iron Man, back when the MCU movies weren't garbage. Dude, Iron Man made the MCU. Fuck Spider-Man, sorry, pardon my language, but screw Spider-Man. Spider-Man is not the one who created the MCU. Neither was the X-Men. It was Iron Man straight up. And then it went stupid because the first Iron Man movie was almost all live action. And then number 2 had more and more CGI. 3 had tons of CGI for the suit. It got bad. I believe any training like Airsoft can help getting better at shooting and maneuvering, CQB, and so on. Absolutely. Airsoft definitely can enhance your skills. Once you move on to firearms, then you do have to worry about recall and stuff. But if you do, sorry you have a headache, Chris. Thanks for hanging on as long as you did and starting the Discord. We'll blame you about that later. But yeah, Airsoft training can definitely be applied. Spider-Man made Marvel. It was a great movie, but it's Spider-Man. What Tonto? It's not a Tonto blade. It's just a QB knife. I can't remember the name of the model. Yeah, Iron Man pushed what was possible with Marvel's movies. I don't see you Friday. Good luck with the move. All right, thanks, Chris. I'm not moving until the middle of the month, so I'll still be here for the next 2 weeks or so. Damn weather, damn you weather. Well, Sam Jackson made it possible to make the entire MCU. Yep, pretty much. I don't like either one of those Texans, so Springfield. Do you actually have an Obrez? No. Hey man, gotta go, but love this talk so much. All right, Predator, thanks for hanging out, dude. In his defense, Spider-Man was the face of Marvel Comics since the 60s, but Iron Man set the tone for the cinematic universe. Took me a month to get moved. Ended up doing all myself. This is the last week. Only a few more trips, just boxes. What a nightmare. That's why you had kids, man. Strap some like light bags to the baby and make it carry it. Can VAR currently be employed in any way with improving weapons training? Actually, it can, because if you play like Horseshoes, Hot Dogs, and Hand Grenades, stupid name but good game, Gun Club VR, games like that, if you have a good controller, good VR setup, like a Quest 2 or something, and up, the Vive Index, the Pros, all those are definitely suggested. You can actually practice sighting, because if the game is right, then the sighting is important. I was about to say Lamau didn't believe that was your favorite. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the pinned comment. It's all I get over and over and over is people ask me what my favorite gun is and stuff like that. So Redneck just writes a paragraph and I pin it. I never even read the damn thing. That's why I didn't know what was going on. That bird up on day. 007 fan, and if so, which Bond? Not really. What's his name? Pierce Brosnan is probably one of my favorites because he was more sly and just smooth. Craig is more physical, and then Connery is much more hairy.
Much more heady.
Oh, I didn't watch any of the later stuff. Yeah, I'm keeping that close for now. The Discord's more for you psychos. I just go in it once in a while. Andrew, welcome back, dude. Watching GoldenEye now and laugh at that they drool over 14.4 more than tech. I am invincible. Actually, I don't like LS swapped non-Chevrolet products. Just watch Never Say Never, and Connery was like a Sasquatch. Do you like this, Miss Moneypenny?
No, it's gross. This is 2024.
I understand. Don't worry, I'll just end my career. Join the Discord, but I can't message. Why not? Why not? You should have asked that when Chris was still on. I have no idea what to do. General? Are you under the general? Wild turning wrenches appeared. Okay. Hi. Try typing something now. Hi. Justin! Yeah, everybody's here, bro. Uh-oh. I'm turning it off. I logged on for 1 second and you guys are already arguing. Screw you guys. Scat Pack or Coyote, which is going to live longer? In terms of like functionality, probably the Scat Pack. Coyote's a great engine, but with 4 cams and stuff, there's always a chance that can just really screw itself up. The Scat Pack at least is a dumb cam phaser, unlike the Coyote, which is 32 valve with dual phasing cams and all that shit, or intake phasing cams. Homer gets 07 kills. Oh, yeah. Hey, would you mind taking out a couple of the other guys on your way out? Okay. It's been a rough month. Yep. Didn't developers ban realistic gun controllers after the Delta 6 made for Call? I didn't know they banned them. Wrenches, you're probably going to try to type in a channel you can't type in. Go to general or any other channels. Chris is still around. I can have whatever I want, Snowman. I'm not picking. Man, I just enlisted for the Marines. Well, good for you, Andrew. Well, I was talking about the controllers you use. I'm bitching because the MetaQuest 2, they put the hoop over the top, or the bottom, the bottom. They put it over the top, and you can't overhand rack guns with those controllers. Should be a wait time. In a way. Actually, shop days translate more into gunsmithing. You think it's worth it for $13.50, or are there better choices for that price range? For what, RG? For what? For what? Did I end up working on the Cherokee? It's a Commander. Yes, I did. I spent over 3.5 hours under it, and now I'm covered in perma grease again. So I removed the wire going into the harness for the starter, and I replaced the entire wire. But it still has some issues with the sense portion of the harness. So for the signal wire anyways. So I am just going to bypass all of that shit, and I'm just putting in a starter button. Because the truck runs if you jump the relay for the starter, it will start up right away. So I'm just going to put a push button starter in it. He's going to have a key and a push button, which is fine because all his other cars are push button anyway. Wife is home. Thanks for relatable content. Adios. Eric, thank you for coming and hanging out, dude. Glad we got some discourse in and out of the way. Hope you enjoyed it. Lifters are going to die in a Scat. The Scats have the upgraded lifters and water pump, or excuse me, the oil pump in them. The same stuff as the Hellcat, I believe. They have the upgraded stuff, but it's always a possibility. Most of the ones you see where they go bad are just the straight up 5.7s. I don't recall seeing the Scat Pack 6.4s going bad. The older Scat Pack, the older 6.4s, or the 6.1s did, but I haven't seen the 6.4s doing that one. Did you read the wire schematic on the Jeep? No, I just unplugged everything from the harness, pulled the harness up through the bottom of the truck, and traced the wires back. Sorry, wrenches. I thought you did push it up. Did you read the wire? No. So it's pretty easy because the signal wire for the starter on the Jeep and probably for all the Chryslers of that year is yellow with a silver stripe. It's the only one in the harness that's that color, and it goes right up to the starter relay. So basically, like I said, I disconnected it from the relay. I disconnected it from the starter. I just ran a replacement wire all the way up there. But the sense wire was still having issues. So I believe, because if you look at it, there's actually a two-part connector. So from the fuse box to the PCM, it uses one harness connector, and then from that connector, it goes down to the starter. But I believe that part goes through the PCM or the ECM down to the starter, and something was broken in there. Then the Pew says the same thing. The gun in the top right is a SIG 226. You're not that smart. It's just silly. You work on them long enough, you start to figure out ways to bypass everything. Sounds like you're trying to send someone a direct message. What is better, handgun or shotgun? All depends on your situation, Xavier. Somebody say something. So, anybody have anything to say about Dr. Disrespect going away? So, open your Discord and just type something in the regular thing. Don't click on a name. Just there should be a message thing. Anthony Acosta, any updates on T-Sauce being forged or cast? They sent me pictures from their promotional stuff saying that it was forged, so I'll just have to believe them. However, it's a shitty forging. Haven't wrecked a race car in over 2 days. Your wallet loves you. So I heard about Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, he's gone. Didn't care enough to watch the video and read the article. So, a couple of guys that worked at Twitch back in the day when he still had his contract recently came out and said that Dr. Disrespect got banned from Twitch because he was using the Whispers feature to solicit minors. So that's supposedly the reason he got banned from Twitch. And then another employee of Twitch said that was the reason. And then on his last live streams, he was playing Elden Rings. That's why I was making jokes about people playing Elden Rings. He got fired from his company that he co-founded live on stream. So at the 3-hour mark in his live stream, he just completely changes his demeanor. He gets all somber, and then he says he's going to take a break. Why would Twitch pay out the contract then? Because there was a lawsuit and things like that, but the pay was probably for him not exposing something back. Because if somebody was able to abuse a system that much, and I'm not defending Twitch, I'm not defending Dr. Disrespect, I'm just telling you what happened. That's why I said allegedly. But yeah, so allegedly, and they're accusing him of that. He said it wasn't happening, but then, like I said, he got fired from his own company over it, and he's got ungodly amounts of money now, so he might just be done with the internet shit. Well, the place that did the work on the Jeep the first 2 times actually did a shit job changing out the wiring for the starter. They just extended the wiring where they thought it was damaged rather than replace the whole thing. But on top of that, when my buddy's sitting there clicking the starter, I'm watching sparks come off the passenger side firewall because they damaged the ground wire and didn't fix it. And they paid out his contract, but how much of the contract did they pay out? You know, was it part of litigation? Was it part of the thing? So the company he co-founded fired him for the alleged stuff. Because he co-founded it. He doesn't own the company. He's not the sole owner. he invested money into the company to do it. So, yeah, owners of companies can get fired all the time if you have multiple owners. You're using too big words. Me, I'm sorry. Sharp pokey thing make thing go vroom 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 vroom. But yeah, like I said, he's done for now. So also the companies he'd been working with, Turtle Beach dropped him. Don't forget, they did this to PewDiePie when he got in trouble too. So it's all of allegations with no evidence. Now, here's the thing: there has to be evidence, otherwise the allegations wouldn't be being taken this serious. It all depends on who's seen what, and there might be a gag order going into place. But yeah, the craziest thing about life is that privately owned companies can do what they want. Why would he mess with minors? Looks like the 49ers have dropped him. So he needs to get ahead of it and figure out what he's going to do, because it all depends on who does things. Now, Dr. Disrespect himself has admitted he sent those messages. He was interacting and sexting with a minor. So he did admit to that. Obviously, he didn't take it any more forward, otherwise it would have gotten really dirty. What's up, Kevin? Yeah, he admitted to sending inappropriate messages to a minor back in the day. He did it on Tuesday. The streamer took to X to admit that he inappropriately messaged a minor in 2017, which caused, basically he admitted to it, and then it probably started everything, to be honest with you. So if you go over to X to his page, you'll see it there. We don't know what the texts say. These females be rich. First and foremost, I do want to apologize to everyone in my community, as those close to me, my team, and everyone at Midnight Society Game Studio. A lot of people have been left in the dark about what happened yesterday with Midnight Society and I. We made the painful decision collectively to have me step down. Our team is full of incredibly talented and good people that have high career ambitions and families. I'd never want to jeopardize a culture. Everyone has been wanting to know why I was banned from Twitch, but the reasons outside of my control. I was not allowed anything to say anything for the last several years. Now, 2 former Twitch employees have publicly disclosed the accusations. I can now tell you my side of the story. Where the Twitch whisper messages were with an individual minor back in 2017, the answer is yes. Were there real intentions behind these messages? The answer is absolutely not. They were casual, mutual conversations that sometimes lean too much in the direction of being inappropriate, but nothing more. Nothing illegal happened. No pictures were shared. No crimes were committed. I never even met the individual. I went through a lengthy arbitration regarding a civil dispute with Twitch, and that case was resolved by a settlement. Let me be clear, it was not a criminal case against me, and no criminal charges were ever brought against him. So that's his own statement. So yes, he admitted to having conversations with the minor, and he admitted that the conversations got to the left of. Now, everybody on the internet is going to jump on him one way or the other and saying, oh, well, that admission is part of it. It probably got way worse. Some people will say, oh, no, it was absolutely fine. Unless we see the actual conversation, nobody can judge for themselves. So I am at home. I'm on a different wall. There were whispers about him going to kick too, just rumors, nothing concrete. If you don't understand, then I can't help. I can tell you how you're going to last around here. So that is from his own Twitch. from a moral standpoint, he'll absolutely take responsibility. I should have never entertained these conversations to begin with. That's on him. That's on him as an adult, a husband and a father. He knows it never should have happened. He gets it. He's not perfect. He'll frickin' own his shite. That was stupid. Now, with all that said, don't get it mistaken. I've seen all the remarks and labels being thrown around so loosely. Social media is a destruction zone. I'm no predator or pedophile. Are you kidding me? Anyone that truly knows me knows that I stand on those things. Yeah, and exactly. So I'm not saying he did anything. I'm just telling you what the story is as it's going, though. But I think that I said in the issue regarding the ban itself, that's it. That's why Twitch made the declaration. To my team, community, industry free, but trust me, I say this to all my haters that live and breathe social media with zero life experience. I don't care about you, blah, blah, blah. If you're uncomfortable with the entire statement and think I'm a piece of crap, that's fine, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm not the same guy that made this mistake all those years ago. I'm taking an extended vacation with my family, as mentioned on stream, and I'm coming back with the heavy weight off my shoulders. They want me to disappear. Yeah, right. So that's the current state of affairs with the X situation. I brought it up on purpose, and it went exactly like I expected it to. Leading any conversation with a minor to a sexual place is wrong. Big red flag. Shouldn't have been kept talking to him for an extended period of time. Andrew's got to go. His girlfriend's angry. Sorry, dude. Dylan, yeah. I have a problem when I have anybody that's really young that I'm interacting with. I will not do it in a private manner ever. Ever. That's also the reason I don't have a Discord and I don't use X. Took out the part mentioning that it was a minor message in the first edit, second edit, he added it after he was caught. Pool, I don't know why you're getting timed out, but I can tell you that if you keep on asking me why I'm timing you out, I mean, I leave it to my mods to determine what's viable in here. I don't even know what your statement was that got you timed out. So I'm going to go look at your messages and we'll see what happened. I'm not seeing a message being removed, dude. I don't know who got you, but if somebody got you, they got you, brother. But we're not going to keep asking that question, dude. If you got timed out, somebody timed you out because they thought you were doing something wrong. Saying Pool admitted he's 13. What chemical code is that on your forearm? Very funny. It's not a chemical code. It is, well, if it is, I don't know what it is because my artist did it. So, saying, like I said, you can be a younger person and be on here. However, you really shouldn't be because it's technically not for children. But you guys can do whatever you want. If your parents aren't monitoring you, it's not my goddamn job. Sorry, stuff is coming up here. Where are your parents? Yeah, what does it say? I'm a chemical engine. Yeah, my chemical engineer. I don't think it means anything, dude. Okay, you're out for real. All right, brother. No problem, dude. I have several different things on here. So you got like these style, like just geometric drawings. I've got like circuits and stuff there. I've got circuits running and processors and shit running up my arm. So I've got a little bit of everything going on that side. This side is a skull, and it's going to work down into the gears. Those need to be finished, and then we're going to do some 3D stuff. It says penis. That's why you got to trust your artist. Dude, for the longest time, you can't really see it as much anymore, but this design here, when you just looked at it, it looked like an underfolder AK without a grip or a mag. So you got the underfolder portion there, you have the upper receiver there, and then you have the front sight block. So we used to call that my AK, my digital AK. Don't it? A favorite weapon. Oh, I just burped up buffalo wing sauce. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, well, if you want to forget something, Pool, don't type it again. It's fine. Don't worry about it, dude. I'm a disabled person. I don't do anything, honestly, sir. I sit around and just look at people funny. Hey, Running Man, what's going on? Be back later. The power went out in the Acela body. All right, dude. Come back, you do. Hope your power comes back. Why'd you shave, bro? Lol, I was digging what you had at the end of last stream. Are you kidding me, AZ? You're a weirdo. Discord has a learning curve, and it's a little tricky, but once you get the hang of it, you're good. Dude, I'm not even using it right now, because when Discord is open, I can't use, like, my Netflix or anything, dude. It makes me sit there going, what the heckity-deckity-beckity, man? This is just crazy. This is crazy. And then for some reason, I talk like a moron. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where's this guy's name all of a sudden? Somebody's doing something and I gotta check him. Oh, somebody bid on something, but they're not winning. Why Discord don't let you watch Netflix? It should. Went to the range today. When you heading out next? Probably Sunday, AZ. DRM interactions, I guess. It's kind of like when I have VR open, I can't watch anything through the VR headset unless I'm using like Firefox nightly. They have certain things that work. I can see the messages and all the chats. It even looks like Chris made me an administrator there too, but I keep getting an error when I try to type. Have you tried? Pardon me, my friend. Have you turned off your computer and turned it back on yet? Something is up with your settings. Mine lets me multi with it in the back. I don't know. So, like here, I'll open my Discord. So with my Discord open, if I go to Netflix, right? And let's say I try to play Atlas again. Oh, now it's working. Maybe there's something else I had open. Anyway, I better turn that off before I can watch it. What the hell's going on? He's sitting there watching a movie. Whoa, that was nice. We just dropped quality like major. There you go, come again. No, it's your computer. What's the significance of the microprocessors? It's just because I'm into tech. I let my guy do whatever he wanted. I told him I wanted tech on this arm and then do whatever he wanted on this one. And log out, log back in. The range is in my tub. Either going to the range or on the boat. Oh yeah, we got to rent. Me and my buddies got to rent the boat. Last time we did a boat trip, I got super drunk, super fast, and didn't have a good time. So, do you reuse your spent casings? Nope. I let the range gremlins get them. If it somewhat resembles an organic compound made of a hydrogen and carbon, but the bonds are not right, i.e., hydrogen, carbine, carbene, carbon, but the bonds are not right, aka oil. It's just hexagon art. Yeah, pretty much with stuff going through it. Love watching the Jimmini show after a great day at shooting. Well, thank you, Mr. AZ. How do you get money for all those pieces and tattoos? My buddy is a tattoo artist, and he gives me good prices on it, but I do things to make money, and then I save my money. That's why they're not done yet, and it's been over a year. I'm a brass goblin for sure. Yeah, that's why I usually throw a couple of steel cases into the bucket too, just to mess with them. Cause I'm a bad, 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 bad man. Bad, bad, bad man. Bad, bad, bad man. Someone's been watching Overton. No, I've been using the term brass goblin for a long time. I've got a pontoon boat. I take it to the lake sometimes. Oh, we convinced my buddy that he reload. One of our other buddies reloads 22 long rifle, so he saves it every time we go shooting. None of us has stopped him yet. Mechanic mag release spring is impossible to put it back once you take it out. Never tried. Range officer today was scooping up all my spent casings to reload. Can my friend draw faces? Yeah, he can. I like clicking things. Now I'm going to stare at you. Kinda. Swag? Sealed with a kiss? Is that what swag means? Seal it with a kiss, yeah. A range officer just mostly there to be a FUD and save money. What a surprise. Ha! I like range officers. They're funny. I don't know what swage is. I can still carry a 22 long rifle. It's better than a soft stick, I guess. Also, I haven't done this in a while, so I'm going to do a call out for it. If you become a member of the channel at the $2 level, you get to get entered into a giveaway that's worth significantly more than the $2 you spend a month as a member. I haven't decided what is going to be yet, but we'll figure that out at some point. We're going to be definitely giving away something for those members. If you're a member of the channel, you have to join the channel, not a subscriber. We'll figure something fun out. Untitled Goose won the optic last month. Is it all dangerous to do reloads? Never done it before. It's not that it's dangerous. It's actually not dangerous. It's just consistency is hard to guarantee in reloads because you're not using a $60 million machine to measure your powder and weigh everything out perfectly, and your primers could be inconsistent. So I prefer new manufacturer because they're held to a higher standard. I don't even like buying remans from new manufacturers because, again, you can't guarantee they're going to all run the same. You definitely need to become a member. You should. I have never used black powder on a modern cartridge, but if you go over to Hickok 45, he's done it with the Glock, and it actually ran. Hey, who let the dogs out? Not much, RG. We've just been talking about DR, disrespect, and other things. Why did they ban quick releases on rifles? Who banned a quick release? And quick release what? Mag release? Sling release? Who banned mag quick release? No such thing. Reloading is like baking. Follow the recipe and you'll be fine. No, I still don't trust the primers. I don't know what it is because you think like Phoenix and some of these other companies that sell remans would have a better line for consistent primers and better powder and stuff. Again, I don't know what the problem is, but I've had so many remans where one round sounds amazing, the next round sounds like it was farting backwards into the gun. You know, I don't see the point in saving $3. Cool gun. There's no guns. Pretty sure old pistols and shotguns are marked black powder only because of the pressure. Could be. What gun company do I wish would just go away? Glock. Glock can go away. Glock needs to go the way of its creator. Be buried in a big Tupperware container. Oh yeah, I can look at this screen and then it almost looks like I'm looking at you fools. I'm an idiot. Oh wait, I can't because then I can't read the freaking comments. I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Lama foul. Lama foul. Bull, you've been here a few times. You know the answer. Glocks are a no-no. I've never had any problems reloading. To each their own, you know. Well, you are dedicated to doing it right, so you get good results. You're a person. People are failures. A person can succeed. Yeah, it was funny watching them dig him back up after they buried him. They had to. Yes, I am, DB. So it was. Have not done a Glock troll chat in a while. Yeah, I should do that now. No, I'm not watching the debate. I think I'm going to go to the voting booth and I'm just going to hit myself in the head with the hammer, and whichever button I can reach is where it's going to go. I would never design a new gun feature. There's no gun feature I wish there was. Actually, I wish there was an IQ reader built into handguns and long guns. Yeah. Bench rest shooters are all hand loaders, and their ammo is built to a high standard suited to a particular firearm. Well, yeah, I'm not talking about those guys. I'm talking about like the just shit reloaders, and also the major manufacturers. Get your voting slip and draw Deadpool on it. No, I'm gonna fill it out the right way, but like I said, I'm voting for a bowl of Captain Crunch.
Why does he like the crunch? Because the crunchity munchity bitches.
If you're too low, a pellet comes out. No, if it's too low, the barrel cycles backwards. I think all these accessories on guns are goofy at this point. What do you think? Some of them are, not all of them, but yeah, I'd say you're right. A lot of accessories are not necessary for 95% of people in the world, but then there are some that are good. Optics are always a good deal, or a good idea. Lights, not so much. Not so much. Like, you look at all the guns that they recover in shootings and stuff, even in home defense shootings, very few of them have lights and optics on them. And they've been around for a while. You know, a guy that has a bad hand loader, when he says, try these, it's a hot load. I don't trust anybody that hands me something and says, here, I just did it, you go first. That's why I always make my buddies shoot my gun builds. But I like lasers. How else am I going to play with my cats? Yeah, but you don't want to get yelled at. You should take the laser off the gun and unload it. I may have done that on accident a couple of times. Drum mags are goofy. Yeah, people think I can buy shit to make them better shooters. Drum mags are nightmares to load. Yep. What do you think about a gun that drop mag automatically when empty, resets when mag is reinserted, or does that exist? There are many guns, Glock included, that if you push the mag in hard, it will actually drop the slide for you. It's inertia, whatever. But Smith & Wessons do it. That Taurus does it. So when you take a full mag and slam it into the mag well, it will actually close the slide on a new round. I think that if somebody sold mech armor, it would be considered an NFA or controlled item. Heemeyer's tank was basically a mech, and it wasn't controlled. Yeah. Well, a lot of those ones that use the exact same, they're all using a very similar action style. So, although CZ's not like the P series does, but not, I don't think the CZ75 does it. Yeah, a lot of them that have, you'll notice a big commonality amongst them is that they all have the chamber lockup, not a locking lug setup. It doesn't work on everything but getting in a good physical shape. Yeah, that's what happens. What? Yeah, I don't load hot. I don't think I've ever loaded to max recommended load data. Generally start at minimum, work my way up. I test what load and find what works best in my gun. Pretty much. The PO1, the PO1, I believe, uses a standard locking lug barrel, does it not? Yeah. Yep, like I said, the ones that typically do it have a breech lockup or chamber lockup. Do I do fast reload on guns? Sometimes. If I want to practice it, I will. You are right on. Nah. I want some of them Bubba's pissing hot reloads every time. My gun can't handle the boom, it goes out of the room. Exclusives. Exclusives. I don't care about exclusives. Reloading is great. When you start reloading for obsolete calibers and when it gets hard, you have to get custom dies, custom bullets. It's great and valuable. It takes a lot more time. I've only reloaded shot shells, but I've shot competitive ski. The funny thing is, in my car right now, I have a whole bunch of like 41 Magnum dies and stuff that I'm going to be putting up in an auction. Anybody shoot through 30 super carry outside of factory shooters? Nope. About a solid 1911 from my neighbor here in the Philippines for around $100. He used to work for the Arms Corps factory. Well, there you go. I think the only time reloading is worth it if you're building specific loads for long-range rifles, making specific loads for your rifles or for obsolete cartridges. Do I think it's time people move on from crapping on Tortoise? Absolutely. Taurus is not as bad as people like to think it is, but it's the same thing that we talk about all the time. They had a really long string of bad crap coming out, and it's tainted the people that other people ask their opinion of. When you're making your own merch. I'm talking to my guy about getting some t-shirts made, but the move is more important to me right now. Like I said, I don't do this for a living, and the hundreds and hundreds of dollars I'd have to pay out to get shirts made is better used in my move, unfortunately. As much as you guys helped out with your barf money, that won't come through till the end of next month anyway. To be honest, I'd rather have a Taurus than a Glock. I'm getting there with the agreement. Am I boring you or are you boring me, fuckers? You moving closer to work or the range? Kind of only moving a few miles away, but the reason I'm doing that is because it's a place that has retail space attached to it. It's kind of cool. What's that on people name with the star that's cool? Those are people that are members of the channel pool. Many gun manufacturers drop shit and get away with it, but Taurus never gets away from their reputation. By the way, I don't own a Taurus. That's okay. You don't have to, and I understand that. I understand where you're coming from. There's a lot of, unfortunately, stigmata. Stigmata means a lot in the world. I feel like my ears going numb. Weird. On a side note, I brought my wife to the gun store last week, and she said the Kimberleys were pretty. Ah, she liked the girl guns. That's because unlike Taurus, most gun manufacturers have only made a few lemons, not their entire lineup. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Kimber's still a girl's name, unless you're talking about Kimber James. Don't look it up. Oh, it's a commercial front. It's a commercial front home. Yeah. And Kimber Taurus and Kimber entire lineup is garbage. Yeah, it's kind of why I'm doing it, because it's an excellent price to do it, and it'll get me some more rental stuff towards my home loans and shit next year. Girl for CNR stuff, but I think that an R9 is 45, but I'm just an old school kind of guy. Auto Ordnance, 45. Arms Allowed, what's up, dude? Hey, welcome back. What's going on? But yeah, that's an Auto Ordnance 45 right there. Nope. You shaved? Yeah, I started buzzing it off and then I finished. Staying local or heading west where the freedom is? Well, technically for me it's north, but yeah, I got to spend another year for my taxes and then I'll buy a house, so I'm just gonna be renting. How do you know about Timber James Jimmini lol? Somebody sent me a link to a video post-op, and it was gross. Is the auto ordnance good compared to the others? Yeah, absolutely. It's a little picky with some of the hollow points, but it runs great. And mine has Trijicon night sights forced onto it. Freedom is in the middle of the country. No, that's not true. I lived in Minnesota and they hated it. North is the hive and scum of villainy. No, no, no. I have to go north to get to West Virginia from my house. Yeah. The fact that you know Little Como makes me a little bit more worried. But also that and Marina Cordoba, she was it, they, he, them were the big ones for a while. Hey, all, falling asleep. Take it easy, man. Got to call it a night. All right, Lobster. Thanks for hanging out as much as you did, dude. Freedom's down in Florida. Yeah, except you got to live in Florida. Did you ever get that ingrown hair? Yes, because I cut it all. I buzzed it. It's definitely not the middle of the country. Can you show the Trijicon night sights? I want to see them. Hey, Arizona Homegrown becomes a member. Thank you, sir. I will be getting a dog. Probably won't be getting pups, plural. So they shouldn't be on there because somebody drilled out the front sight and then added night sights to it. So it's a GI 1911 and it's running actual night sights, but they actually work. I had to make it work. So there's all metal weld basically holding that front sight in, and then the rear sights, like I said. So it's a GI model with night sights. It's kind of anachronistic if you're trying to be accurate. So I get to pick up a checkmate car 98 that I bought. I'm looking at picking up a Sporterized 1903 and remilitarizing it. I've been able to find the parts to fix the sight back up. So then you should, dude. Those look great, honestly. They do look good on it, but they're not made for that gun. They're actually Glock sights. What's the gun called, the one you're showing? That was the Auto Ordnance 1911. It's not JB Weld. It's all metal. I don't spring for good stuff. If you saw what I did to some of the other guns. Second Amendment Preservation Act was signed in what state? I have no idea. How far away can you stick a knife in a wall accurately? Can't really say I've ever done it, like to see how good I can do it, but one day I threw a steak knife about 30 feet across my room and it stuck in the wall, no problem. I saw when you kicked the table with a foot cast. Yeah, that was, it was put up yesterday and it was filmed yesterday, so I put it up same day. Boop. Oh, what did Hulu say? What's new on Hulu? The Bear. Oh, is that on Hulu? I've been thinking about watching it, but I kind of don't want to. Yes, it is. Susu. So. What's up, Susu? Can I design a gun like making it cool? No, I'm not a designer. I'm a modder. I know South Carolina became the newest and most recent state to sign a constitutional carry law. I can go peekaboo or rainbow without a permit, and no one can do anything about it, at least in South Carolina. You missed the long argument and discourse we had earlier about that. It's great for all of you that understand firearm safety. It's a horrendous thing when you have all these nut sacks that go into a gun store at 21, buy their first gun and stick it in their frickin' pocket thinking that they can conceal carry without any practice. Moved from Phoenix to San Antonio, Texas in January. Best decision my family made. I hope you're panhandling crackheads, Phoenix. I like panhandling crackheads. You give them $14 and a box of crack, they'll do anything. Hello, Mace. How it's amazing that free Americans can make choices for themselves. No. There are some choices that Americans shouldn't be trusted to make. I believe in freedom until your freedom fucks with my freedom. Do I watch funny videos or memes? Nope. That sounds... No, 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 no. If I said it messes with our freedoms, that would be communist. Hey man, all I'm saying is that the 500 Bushwhacker is a very underrated concealed carry caliber. You should definitely carry it then. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Hey McManus, you fought for my right to say whatever I want, so I'm going to say whatever I want because my freedom is interfering with your freedom now. Met a hot bun, gave her a shower and a hot dog, drank a cold one, and went to bed. Good day. That's when you do something about it, not the government. So, and again, I'm not playing devil's advocate. So if a very untrained person is carrying a gun next to you, pulls his gun out and shoots you, are you going to be like, oh, well, that was his right? You really going to let it go at that? I really do want to know. And I'm not asking to be a dick. I agree. But that's why I'm asking you, McManus. This is me actually asking you a question. So since you're a very firm believer in that, yes, I am, McManus. As I'm asking you because you're the one that actually gives an answer that's not just you being a dick to me. If somebody who is just exercising constitutional carry, just got their gun, doesn't know anything about gun control, gun safety, none of that shit, but they decide to go and use constitutional carry and they're carrying a firearm and they shoot you, are you still going to be forgiving of them because it was their right to carry that gun that shot you even though they had inadequate training to have a firearm? Are you going to do it? Phoenix remodeled. I cleared a house with a pistol. There were squatters. Nice. No, and I'm not asking to be a dick or anything. I just honestly want to know because if you're going to stand on that mountain, you have to be willing to get shot off of it. No, no, we're not talking about murder. That's a false dichotomy based off of a pretty sketchy premise. Okay, so let's take your stance on this. You believe that constitutional carry is a right for anybody, and as long as you're not a criminal and you're over the age of 21 and you can buy a firearm and you live in a constitutional state, you can carry without taking a concealed carry class. If that person exercises their right as a 21-year-old individual, buys a handgun, and is carrying that firearm, but because they have no proper firearms training, concealed carry training, or firearm safety training, which is the problem that I'm mentioning, not people with training, but just the fact that any idiot that's over 21 in West Virginia can carry concealed now. If that person manages to accidentally shoot you, are you still going to stand there and say that you believe in constitutional carry? That's what I say. Yeah, and I believe all those things should be allowed because government shouldn't have a say. Would I think that's a good idea? No, of course not. Training is a good idea. That's why you're on here, knowledge. It's not always the best knowledge. Thank you, brother. This is educating content. No problem. If you sacrifice, you deserve neither. So, once again, it's hard to make an argument that sounds cogent because I am talking to the internet. We have the right to have guns. but I believe concealed carry should be a privilege. I don't believe concealed carry is a right. Open carry should be a right. Concealed carry should not be a right. Just like driving a car, you have to have a driver's license to drive a car, which has killed more people than guns. I believe that constitutional carry is not good. I think that it should be a privilege to conceal carry a firearm because you've done the things necessary to acquire it. I believe, though, that if you make it a privilege, that open carry should be 100% legal in every state. Does that make sense? And I'm not talking about making it a government mandatory. I just think it's the way it should be. And I'm not anti-training any of my stretch of the men. I'm not anti-training. I'm against making it government. But again, I'm not infringing on your right to own a firearm. And I'm not. Yeah, but you know what, McManus? Those people all have driver's licenses. They're held accountable because they have their driver's license, and they have their insurance because they have driver's license. So yes, and the one that I was illustrating that people are stupid is because the school bus stopped every house. But again, you're making my point for me. The people I was bitching about should have been licensed. Now, there's always a percentage of people that aren't licensed, but yes, absolutely. Driving isn't a right, yet people treat it like it is. All arms allowed, yes. It doesn't say right to bear arms in your living room. It's a right to bear arms, but recognized by every free man has the right, not the privilege, to keep and bear. Yes, you have the right to keep and bear. Where does it in that sentence say the right to bear concealed? So if that same person shoots me accidentally because he has a government issued license because they're the ones who have to do it, then suddenly makes it different? What? Can you reword that? So if the same person shoots me accidentally because he has his government issued license because they're the ones who have to do it, that suddenly makes it different. By having people train and requiring the training, and again, you're not denying them. I'm not telling you you cannot conceal carry. I'm telling you, you have to take a class so you have at least a basic understanding on what happens and the right way to conceal carry. And we're not going into the people around me don't teach for shit. There are bad car teachers, there's bad gunsmiths, there's all that shit is bad. But the fact of the matter is, yes, if somebody took a concealed carry class and they have firearms training and they still accidentally shot you, they definitely are in trouble. But that's not the question I'm asking you. Literally, the question I'm asking you, you won't answer for some reason. With your belief that constitutional carry should be legal and everybody should be able to conceal carry whatever they want, whenever they want, wherever they want, if a person with no training shoots you, do you still believe it was fine for them to be carrying a gun without any training or licensing whatsoever because they shot you? That's my question. You're turning this into a Senate hearing. I'm literally asking you a yes/no question. If an unlicensed, constitutionally carrying person carrying a firearm without proper training because it's constitutionally their right, because they're carrying that gun without any training and they shoot you, are you still going to stand there and say, yes, this was fine? That's all I want to know. Yes or no? Answer the question, McManus. Yes or no? If somebody shoots you while exercising the right to constitutionally carry, but they have no training, are you still going to defend that person's right to do so? Y or N? That's all I want to see. That's all I want to see. I'd still rail that people should be able to carry what they want, how they want constitutionally, because that's how freedom works. Okay, well, he said yes. There you go. McManus has said that if somebody is constitutionally carrying, but they have no training and they shoot you, that he would still stand up for that right. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Now I know exactly where you stand, and you know where I stand. I don't. Oh, everybody changed their answer to yes because you did. See what happens? You actually have some influence on people, brother. You're a better man than me. Now, what McManus isn't telling you is he's also going to sue the fuck out of that person. You're trying to find the question in the hypocritical. Do you mean the hypothetical? Does Mantis laser training work? Yes, it can. Not trying to frustrate you. No, it's just you were trying to. I guess you weren't fully understanding it. Well, yeah, there you go. Wouldn't be a different issue. Someone who receives training is less likely to shoot you on accident. Yeah, so, and that's where I come from. So McManus said what he thinks. Now I'm going to reiterate in a different way the same thing I was saying. Training reduces risk. 1% training can reduce risk by 50%, let's say. So why wouldn't you accept that? Why wouldn't you want that? I get it, dude. I understand where you're coming from. But it doesn't, it's a hypothetical that has happened and will happen when you have that kind of freedoms. Because there are people that go out and buy a gun and immediately do something stupid with it. So it's more of a you hypothetical, not a hypothetical situation. Because I guarantee you that situation has happened. Some nutsack who doesn't understand guns turns 21, goes buy his first gun, goes over to his buddy's house and sends a round through the fucking wall because he's showing his buddy his brand new gun that he just got. There was that one gun shop in Florida where a buddy was buying a gun. His buddy was showing him how to load it, so he takes his own gun out, racks the fucking thing, and shoots his buddy in the stomach. So it does happen. Well, that's why and again, I'm never going to say you don't have the right to have a gun. But if you want to do something dangerous with it, I want you to be licensed and trained. But you're wrong, McManus, because all the things that are very much fatal without proper training are required to have licenses and things like that. I can't go and buy all the chemicals you use in your pesticide company. There are chemicals you use that are extremely dangerous because they've been used in the wrong hands by people who don't know what they're doing. You have to have certain licenses for some of your chemicals. You have to have certain protections for some of your chemicals. Do you believe they should just be purchasable by anybody off the street? It's the exact same thing. It's a chemical. I know it's a dumb hypothetical question, but it's the same premise. If you don't believe we should have licensing for dangerous situations or training for dangerous situations that require a permit, then you should say that literally nothing. There are many, yeah, technically, but in general, I'm not getting into the meth thing. But in general, if it's something that is potentially fatal, it is controlled. But because it's guns in this certain situation, that's why we're also adamant about our situations. We all agree that everybody should be able to own whatever they want. I just believe certain training and certain licensing should be available for certain elevated levels of competency in terms of what you're doing. Who's a sovereign citizen? McManus? He'll shoot you for that. The problem is if you don't mandate training, more people won't get it. Smart people will, but probably not the majority. Well, there's 330 million people, 350 million people. Yeah, be against the government. That's fine. But I'm not coming this from the government side of it. I'm not a government employee. I'm a citizen of the United States, and I would feel much better if people concealed carrying guns had to take a class. Bring that up there to watch him freak out. I know he's a firm believer in forgiveness and shite. Yeah, that's a hard one to say yes against. No, I'm an anarcho-capitalist, not a sovereign citizen. Those things are not the same. Yeah. Do I think polymer 80 should be easy accessible? They are easy and accessible. It's a choice. Do you think we should have guns in lockbox or leave it to the parents to determine the safety within their home and how kids can respect the gun? I believe if you have little people in your house, you should have a way to secure your firearms, and I do believe you should teach them safety. But yeah, you should have a way to secure your firearms because just teaching them safety isn't enough. What about openly? I believe you should have some level of firearms training, but if you're going to open carry, at least it's a lot easier to see the stupid coming. And like I said, if I'm going to ask that people be licensed to conceal carry, I believe that every state should be open carry.
every state should be open carry because it makes it harder to screw up as well. Somebody drawing from a concealed position is much more likely to have an accidental discharge than somebody that isn't. But I will take the stance that if I'm going to require a certain level of licensing for one level, that the entry non-pay to win level, the starter pack of gun ownership, should be 100% open. You should be able to open in every state. Don't be that guy in red herring the convo. We're having a civil and productive conversation, so don't do that. Yeah, if he does it, just remove the question. Boom, boom, boom. We're not getting into the drug side of it. We're talking about just normal people here. I don't want to talk about drugs and the alcohol side of it. There's all that shit. We're just talking about if I'm going to, so that's my stance on it, McManus. If I'm going to require licensing for concealed carry, I believe that it should be 100%. Well, the problem is constitutional is government based. If we were just a bunch of people standing out in the middle of a field together, we'd be unincorporated lands with Indians ruling us. So technically, bringing up the Constitution is government because it was written by a governing body of peoples. Just saying. Without upsetting one, I'm a government employee, and I'll get the training from personal experience. Training helps reduce the risk of accidents by a significant margin. Training concealed is good. But if it's not government controlled, why can't we as free American citizens change it? Why is our government the only one that's allowed to change it? Now I'm just fucking with you guys. We can change the Constitution. Not like Wikipedia, we can't. That is true, degrees. The less we have trained gun people. So I know someone who got their CCW when they started carrying. They were walking around saying, I can't wait for somebody to try me because I have my gun on me. I stopped hanging out with them. Pretty much, dude. That's what I do. Because the government has a monopoly on force and violence. Yep. And they know how to tread that line between pushing us too far and just kind of teetering on the edge. My aim is so good that I can hit the subscribe button without looking. Thank you, sir. The Constitution doesn't affect me. It doesn't tell me how to live. It all tells government what they're allowed to and specifically not allowed to do. Allegedly, anyways. At the end of the day, I'd still rather live here than anywhere else, but there are lots of things that make absolutely no sense because we have too much involvement and modifications to basic statements. And basic statements that honestly didn't need the amendments and modifications we've had. But to be clear, the Constitution of the United States of America has been ratified 46 times since it was created. So saying something's a constitutional right does not guarantee that it stays a constitutional right. I believe it was 46 or 47 times. Uh, 27 times, excuse me. Bill of Rights. Last time I brought up self-defense against government, I got an absolute tar question of, well, you think you can stand up to the government with a rifle? The answer to that question is yes. Anytime people are comfortable, they can vote to eliminate the Second Amendment at any time. Yep, that's true. It's very, very, very different. Now, here's the important thing. So, according to this one, which is a document written by a writer, it's been changed only 6 times with the structure to deal with the structure of the government. The rest of the time has been such as prohibition and others. Honest opinion is Palmetto AR. Fancy part just as good as a fancy AR can be. Very very true. Bill of Rights, blah, blah, blah. Is that your buddy's Wilson Combat on the wall?
You smoking something? There's no Wilson Combat up there, son.
That is a Gerson BDA. It's just the same size. I wish it was. All right, I'm calling it a night. Catch y'all on Friday. All right, Wrenches, thanks for getting in on this one. It got a little heated, but that's cool. There's more citizens with guns than the military. Yeah, and many of the citizens that are in the military would turn on the government if the government decided to become a holy. Yeah, but the problem is when the government does it and not the ATF, it's harder to get the government to flip it back the other way. No. I tell you, if you want to if you want to see the government do shady shit, see what happens on any day that the internet goes down for an entire day. If it ever really goes down for the entire day, like nobody can do anything, a lot of funky shit's going to happen. You've enjoyed the civil discourse this evening. This was kind of like a salon. Streaming schedule: Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 7 p.m. Eastern start. Is our Constitution under account as far as civilians' rights to bear arms? It's always under attack. Arms. It's always lobbyists and everybody are trying to get the people they control to propose article changes and things like that that will greatly affect our abilities. Your consistencies with the Q&As are awesome. Please keep doing what you do, my man. Thank you. I will. Our discourse is usually civil. I don't usually engage, but I know discourse is going to be respectful mostly here. Yeah, even when we disagree, we wind up finding at least a common ground to separate ourselves from. Also, McManus is wrong about everything. Never listen to him. Live streams. Yep. No, I'm just kidding. McManus it proposes a lot of good things. And sometimes I forget he's a youngster. And by youngster, I mean younger than me. Let's see. How many amendments? First 10 amendments are commonly referred to as the Bill of Rights. Remaining 17 deal with everything from who can vote, whether or not senators can give themselves a raise. Bill of Rights, First Amendment. I'm going to just read you the first 10 since somebody brought those up. Grants the right to freedom of religion, speech, press, assembly, and petition. Second Amendment, these are generalized explanations. This is from USA, so it's probably wrong. Prevents soldiers from being ordered into a citizen's home without consent. That's a Third Amendment. Fourth Amendment protects civilians or citizens from unreasonable search and seizure. Fifth Amendment protects citizens from double jeopardy, testifying against oneself, and grants a right to due process. Sixth Amendment grants a right to a speedy and public trial. Seventh is grants a right to jury trial for civil matters. Eighth Amendment protects citizens from excessive bail, fines, and cruel and unusual punishment. Ninth Amendment clarifies that the enumeration of rights in the Constitution does not deny the rights retained by the people. And the 10th Amendment establishes a right not delegated to the federal government by the Constitution or reserved by the state or for the people. The 10th Amendment basically states that state supersedes government or federal. That's probably true. Everyone here is younger than you. Not everybody. When Mr. Mom is here, he's older than me. Oligarchy. I only recently heard of this word, and the definition is vague. Yeah. We definitely live in an oligarchy. It's where a bunch of rich landowning elites tell everyone, including government, how to act and what laws there are, basically, anyways. Yes, because here in the state of Virginia, when it was still on the wrong color of the checkerboard, they proposed all these changes, and a bunch of them went into effect in 2019. The loss of private sales and the red flag laws and shit like that. So 98 out of 104 counties voted no. 98 out of 104. But the 6 that were left were the ones that mattered, basically, in the state of Virginia. So 6 counties elected to put everything into effect. 98 decided not to. Fought for our freedom over 2% tax. Yet today we have 70% taxes and tax after tax. How far we've come. In the U.S., the oligarchs are called lobbyists. Dude, I think all lobbyists should be felons. They should just be felons. So who wants to hear some more amendments that you probably don't know because you're so American you only care about the first 10? So, does anybody know what the 11th Amendment is? It's a really stupid one, so if anybody knows it, it's almost every state in the union. If you look at a map of demographics, even California, it's predominantly red. The Bay Area and Los Angeles run that shit, and they're all blue. Yep. Best gun is my 1911s. 11th affirms the judicial code of the U.S. does not extend to suits brought by foreign powers. It means Japan can't sue you. Establishes procedure 12 for election of the president and vice president. So yes, it's not even an important one. It's all the way back at number 12. 13th abolishes slavery and involuntary. I can read so fucking well. Involuntary servitude, except in the case of punishment for a crime. 14th establishes the rights of citizens, including equal protection under the law regarding of race and sex. Bars individuals from public office who have engaged in insurrection, defies certain parameters of national debt. Sovereign immunity. What is it? The gun amendment? No, that's number 2, sir. 15th establishes the right to vote cannot be denied based on race and grants the Congress the power to enforce this. 16th establishes the right of Congress to impose income taxes. So that's one that I wish was gone. There are a handful of amendments that pertain to firearm and firearms accessories. The second is the only one. I haven't gotten to it yet. Shut up. 19th gave them the right to vote. 20th establishes presidential succession. 21st repeals the prohibition of alcohol. 22nd, two-term for president. 23rd establishes a presidential vote for D.C. 24th abolishes poll taxes. 25th establishes procedure for vice president to assume the presidency. 26th establishes a right to vote. 27th Amendment establishes rules for changes in compensation. Actually, of the 27 listed, only the Second Amendment directly affects firearms. When was the 12th ratified? The 12th? I don't know. Long time ago, though. When was 12th Amendment? June 15th, 1804. It revises and outlines the procedure of how president and vice presidents are elected specifically so that they are elected together. Hey, Colton, what's going on? Your channel is very informative. Thank you. No problem. Well, if you want to get pedantic, the 4th is protect citizens from unreasonable search and seizure. I don't know if we would really say that's dedicated just to firearms. And the 5th protects citizens from incriminating themselves. So it doesn't specifically pertain to firearms, but I guess it does encompass them. We, the people, should be telling the government of the Bill of Rights, not the other way around. We backwards allowing the government rule of our amendments. Makes you wonder why the Second Amendment is the only one attacked. Because the Second Amendment is one of the ones that most grievously can affect the flow of government. An armed militia is much more dangerous than a bunch of dudes standing around with paper in their hand. It doesn't tell me how I have to behave. It tells the government how they're supposed to operate and what they're allowed to cover. Yeah, I get that. I've not had a cigarette in days. Now you got me all riled up. I don't even know why you're worrying about the Constitution where you are, dude. You didn't even have anybody from Nevada sign it. First, Fourth, and Fifth Amendments are under attack as well constantly. Yeah. But the problem is, outside of free speech, the Fourth and Fifth are usually court, police, home invasion by government. It's stuff that lobbyists don't really give a shit about as much as the public does, or as much as certain people do. That is the only thing. That is only going to get worse. I'm afraid to see what we give our kids. I'm giving them the keys and walking off into the fucking ocean until the bubbles stop. Oh, for sure that's true, lol. Yeah. The day the Fifth Amendment shoots up a school, then it'll be under attack the same way. Should we have some sort of constitution and physical copy on me? Not unless you want to be one of those auditor people. All right, quick. What do you guys think of the auditors? Have you heard of the California DOJ apps program? The apps database works to identify individuals who legally procured firearms and later failed to relinquish those weapons after they became prohibited. No, I had never heard of it, but I don't know how that's legal because we don't have a firearm registration. I don't know California, do you have to have a permit for each individual ones? Sometimes I just watch them like a goddamn train wreck. But no, I agree. The ones that need to go away are the ones that are purposefully instigating a confrontation with police in order to make it look worse for their channel. Yeah. Oh God, they're killing Deadpool. Get it, Wade Wilson? Justin knows who it is. It's only applicable. Huh. Yeah, we don't talk about policies, political. I really appreciate Audit the Auditor and Lackluster, though. Yeah, well, again, I'll watch them because they're a goddamn train wreck, but I kind of, like I said, the ones that purposefully instigate a bad interaction, they're the ones I can't deal with. With all those guns, you'll get bullied, Goofy. Why you gotta pick on me? I don't know what to do about somebody coming in after I've been doing this for 8 years and dealing with stupid motherfuckers who think they're funny on the internet. I don't know how to deal with it. What am I? Oh, wait, I can just get rid of you, you piece of shit. Only state in the nation to have it. It started in 2006. Well, I remember Maryland was trying to do a bullet registry. Which Audit the Auditor will call out as being an asshole. Got it. Jimmini, you're the best. Thank you, Como. You can get a permit and it's at their discretion. California is hard to even carry a gun. Dude, do us all a favor. Move back to America and stop living in that foreign trash state. So Wade Wilson, the Fort Myers man convicted of killing 2 Cape Coral women, is one step closer to being sentenced to death for his crimes. Wilson was convicted on June 12, 2024 in Lee County on 6 charges, including the murders of Christine Melton and Diane Ruiz, 2 counts of first-degree murder, grand theft, battery, burglary, and petty theft. On June 25th, the jury in Wilson's trial voted in favor of recommending the death penalty for each of the murders. Here's what we know about the murders Wilson committed and what is expected to happen next. I think if you're convicted of a double murder or a multiple murder, they should kill you that number of times. Sorry, I think you deserve it. So they should electrocute you till your heart stops, jump it again, and then kill you again. Was that rude? Well, I'm sorry. If you're a double murderer, you should be murdered twice. I'm a fan of the old-fashioned firing squad. Actually, the firing squad is one of the safest ways to actually end somebody, and it's not painful if it's done correctly. But, yeah. So, no. I'd rather put them in the gas chamber and frick up the mixture. Cruel and unusual punishment when somebody takes a life. There's no such thing. Still a choice in a few states. Yep. Somebody wants to sterilize bullets. That's interesting. Many states still offer that. Many states still offer hanging. How many states allow firing. Now, you also got to take into effect of the number of states that still enforce the death penalty. So, Idaho, Mississippi, Oklahoma, Utah, and South Carolina. As of 2023, Idaho put it back on the curriculum. What state is the one wanting to sterilize bullets? What? Yeah, so Washington, Oklahoma, or Mississippi, Oklahoma, Utah, and South Carolina. Let's see. See which ones allow hanging. This is going to look so great when Homeland Security is looking at my fucking thing. Oh, New Hampshire is now the only state. In California, background check is required to purchase ammo. Yeah, that's stupid. Ooh, methods of execution by state. Let's see. Hey, at least we aren't arguing over that murderers deserve death. I just got a 1911 Springfield Garrison in 45. Good one, dude. Hello from Russia. So Tennessee is about to start using the death penalty again. Oh, dude, this is a long time ago. 27 states, as well as the federal government, U.S. military, currently have death penalty measures on the books. Lethal injection is number one. Gas chamber is an alternative method in Alabama, Arizona, California, Mississippi, Missouri, Oklahoma, and Wyoming. Firing squad, we already talked about. When was the electric chair last used? Since 2018, when Tennessee began after a 9-year break. Tennessee. Go to Tennessee if you want to get electrocuted. And it costs $1. Holy shit. Yeah, McManus. So I live 7 miles from a gun store in West Virginia, and they have no tax on ammo. I agree with the death penalty, but I don't want to be on that jury that has to vote for that. I'm not God. I don't want the power to decide if someone dies or not. The fact that you don't want that power means that you would be perfect for it, Brandon. I would rather have you on my jury rather than some housewife from, Tallulah saying,
I think he should die because he reminds me, the victim reminds me of my neighbor, Luis.
Sorry, the micro-stamping the firing pins in California. Micro-stamping is on firing pins, but here's the way, and, I've been accused of telling people how to commit felonies. Slides, barrels, firing pins are not tracked in the United States to individual buyers. In fact, you can go on eBay and have a barrel slide assemblies from a Glock sent to a P.O. box if you want, because it's not a firearm. So getting around things like firing pin stampings and things like that is super easy. Arms allowed. Thank you again for your time. I have an EC service call. It's hot in Phoenix. Oh, well, I hope it goes well, and I hope it's not too bad for you. Have any antique guns? I've got some old guns. I wouldn't call them antiques. I'd call antiques like black powders. I have old guns.
I like all guns.
2010 was the last time they used the firing squad. It was in 2010. Ronnie Lee Gardner, a Utah inmate convicted in a 1985 murder, was killed by firing squad. Gas chamber was last used on Walter LeGrand, Arizona, 1999. Last execution by hanging was carried out in 1996 in Delaware. Billy Bailey refused lethal injection, so he was hung. Flamethrower is not a firearm. You can get that sent to your door. Absolutely. He chose that death. Yes. The hanging guy, yeah, he chose death. So Alaska, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Hawaii, Illinois, Iowa, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Dakota, Rhode Island, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin, and District of Columbia all do not have the death penalty. You walked in on a good one, Michael. Somehow we went from Bill of Rights to Bill of Deaths. As it should be on the Jimmini Show. A lot of topics are off the table for me on a personal opinion thing, but everything else is fine. My favorite carry is the 1911. Hey, California, what's up? We were just talking about you. And how many people you guys kill. Oh, he's approved, is he? That's very good to see. Hey, Don, what's going on? Go big or go home? Pretty much, brother. I had to take a gun safety class when I received my COW. Yes, most places do that, which is good. I don't want desktop notifications for emails. I don't even like to know when I'm sending an email, much less when somebody sends me one. Zaxxon, I don't know, but if you know, but we got a Discord. Yep. We do, Zaxxon, so you can join it. Love the new short. Thank you. The Hush Hush. Yeah, I titled it a Hush Hush because if I put the word suppressor in it, it would automatically get flagged. But they are allowing my stuff to come through. It's been up for what, 7 hours? It's got over 10,000 views. I like that. Spam and eggs, yes please or hell no. Anything other than spam, I'm good with. How's the Girthon doing? Shot well, Michael. Took it to the range yesterday with Sam, put 100 rounds through it, and then it took a tumble off a table for some reason. So yeah. Would you support firearm safety classes in school like they did when I was there? Absolutely. There are some schools that are bringing them back, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to say something to McManus. Oh, anybody else out there that has a suppressor? Somebody put a comment in my comment section saying that the gun determines how dirty it gets. Go. You had to do a gun class to get a COW. Yeah, it was very moving. How's your foot after the punt? Luckily, I was wearing a boot that was longer than the cast, so it just kind of, the boot took the brunt. It's fine. Good foots. Good foots. Been watching Beverly Hills Cops. What are thoughts on the Browning High Power? The Browning High Power is still an effective firearm. It's 13, and new guns carry 15 plus 1. They're just a little heavier because they're all metal. I once tried the potatoes on a barrel trick to see if it was quiet. Big mistake. What? No, it's not your high power, sir. Answer my question. You run a lot of suppressors, McManus. How much does the gun you're shooting really affect it, especially if they have the exact same action in them? Then that solves training for CCW. You present tax-funded schools should train Americans how to be responsible citizens, also by teaching civics. I don't think that it should be. I think it should be, yeah, because you can actually bypass, as long as it's DOJ approved, because you can do that if you have like a hunter safety course that was DOJ approved. MC9. Oh, McManus. I had a guy. Yeah. So I had a guy in my comments was ripping into somebody else who was asking how dirty the gun was. And he's like, well, that's because it's a Taurus. If it wasn't a Taurus, it wouldn't be that dirty. He said if my Osprey was on an HK, it wouldn't even need to be cleaned. And he was being dead serious. He said the G3 Tactical wasn't even Yeah, but he said the G3 Tactical, which by the way comes with a suppressor-ready recoil spring and suppressor height sights, he said that gun was not designed to run suppressed, even though it shoots the exact same action as a Glock and all the other ones. But he was saying, yeah, no, he got removed. He literally said that if I was shooting an HK, it wouldn't have been as dirty. I said the exact same thing you did, but just in case I was wrong, I'll go back and apologize to him. But yeah, he was like, "Oh no, if you were shooting an HK VP9 or something, it wouldn't have been that dirty." I'm like, "Really? A gun with the exact same lockup and shooting the exact same round through the exact same suppressor, you honestly don't think it would be dirty?" He was only saying it because if you watch the suppressor video I put up, you can see how much crap is coming back. It was absolutely designed, albeit poorly, because Taurus to run suppressed. Dude, we put 150 rounds through it, not a single failure. Any thoughts on that? You can't own a gun if you've had a medical marijuana card. I think marijuana in general needs to be 100% legalized. It's basically no more dangerous than alcohol. I wouldn't go shooting with you while you're drunk. I'm not going to go shooting with you while you're high. But I don't believe that it should affect your ability to buy a gun at all. And a lot of times, who knows? Maybe the way weed keeps you from being an asshole. One of my thoughts on the MC2C. I like the Mossbergs, but they didn't get enough publication, and I want a full-size one. It always happens when suppressed. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to get extra people. That's because it's a Glock Rickball. Well, basically, you take any 9mm that uses John Moses Browning tilting locking action with the chamber lockup. They're all functionally exactly the same. It's just the build quality that differs. So it's never going to affect how much pressure comes back through the gun. It's always the suppressor determines how much back pressure you get. Yeah, the powder can have an effect, but the thing is, when you're running 147, 120, 124, 147 grain, they're dirty rounds anyway. Never clean, haha, my AK is the only thing that doesn't change, but how accurate are they to begin with? Fun, but not accurate. If you're talking about suppressor guns are just as accurate, and I find a lot of people happen to be more accurate because they take more time when they're shooting them. Your Daniel Defense Blackout has a built-in suppressor, and I have to clean it after, like, 30 rounds. Yeah. Oh, my boss, the B&T Lunchbox. I've seen it, never spent any time with one, like, other than pictures on the internet. Yeah, so my boss put, like, 3,000 rounds through his Mark IV light, and then asked me to clean it, and I'm sitting there with a chopstick because I didn't want to mess up the anodizing, trying to chip the carbon out of the slide. Whatever made by a Glock made 1911, such an abomination were to exist. Here's a funny thing for you, okay? Gerson, believe it or not, in 2019 to 2021, I believe, made a polymer frame 1911. They basically made a Glock. And I'm not talking about like ATIs, because ATI has a metal insert for the backstrap and stuff. But the Gerson was available with a 4.5 and a 5-inch, or 4.25 and 5-inch polymer frame. So basically, it was a Glock. I would give one a shot because the 1911 is what's important, not the manufacturer. Well, to a point, you know what I mean. Good quality silencers will make most guns more accurate. They might affect the point of impact, point of aim, but ultimately more accurate. All my buddies that have shot with my Osprey on any of my guns that were okay with them always shoot them slower, and then they seem to be more accurate. Why am I hiccuping? Roy, I use Craftsman. And in case you don't believe me. Craftsman. And I've had great luck with them. Yeah. I'm a Craftsman guy. Have been my whole life. Seen you a few times, brother. How long do you plan on going live? Why do you do these lives as well? I'm late to the channel. I'll love your stuff. The reason I do the lives is because interaction through just messages and comments left on videos wasn't really getting anything across. And I really wanted to hang out with my audience. So
The Snap-on of homeowners. I love Snap-on. Can we get a suppressor for my high point? I've done that. Is a life card effective or just a novelty? It's single shot, so if you make that shot count, it's effective. I'm live usually from 7 p.m. until midnight, sometimes 1. It just depends on how I'm feeling. You think a suppressor can help with flinching too? It adds weight. Now, the Osprey, and McManus will tell you, the Osprey is very light, adds very minimal weight to the gun. But yes, it can. Anything you do to add weight to the front end of the gun will help with the recoil. Flinching, they're not as quiet as people think they are. Although they are very quiet. Like in the video, I showed you how loud the difference was between a supersonic and a suppressed round. But flinching, if you're a flincher, you're probably always going to. Also, I like talking to stupid people like Brandon. Is there a specific silencer made for FNX 45 Tactical? I know obviously you can put any silencer on there, but I'm just wondering if they have a recommended one to use. Well, if you want to go with one that's like all the games and shit use like my my Osprey. Hold on a second. And no, I'm not going to a safe because I just keep it on a chair. So if you want to be the Call of Duty guy, you want to get one like this. And I'm not threading it on. This is just a stick YouTube algorithm. This is a large marker. But this is the Silencer Co. Osprey 9 marker. And because of its offset design, you can see where the hole is for the marker element to come out of. When the marker is inserted into the back of it, it actually has it lower and it lines up with the body of the marker expulsion device so that it actually looks cool. Hassan Chap, do I use barrel wrenches or takedown tools? I use some. Keeps it in the child's seat. Yeah, you know, kids won't sit there then. Just got a Diamondback AR-15. Which buffer setup would you recommend new to the rifle world? If you're just running standard ammo, just run an H1. The Osprey is a good can. Mine is in 45, and even that one's pretty lightweight. You notice it, but it's light. Absolutely, dude. Like when you're just like moving, transitioning, you notice just a little bit of weight on it, but nothing crazy. Like if I took the light off, it probably wouldn't feel any different. You got your can back from Silencer Co. They fix it for free. That was nice of them. Yeah, I told you they would. They're usually pretty good about that. Can you change the threads on yours to make it fit different calibers? Yes, obviously I'm limited to .358 because, you know, 9mm, 357, 359, 358, whatever. But yes, the end cap on this marker retention system, as you can see, is removable. And I have a 5/8 by 24 as well as a 1/2 by 28. So yes, I can put it on bigger things. The only problem with this particular marker quieter is the fact that this marker is only rated to 35,000 psi, so you have to be careful on the marker tips that you send through it. Would this work on blackout? Oh, they did the things for yours. Yeah, the Octane 9. So this being the square-bodied marker, you can see it's only built with 2 screws going through the bottom of the marker that retains the body onto this, and then they only go into about here. So the pressure can blow out the sides. Yeah, so like I said, 35,000 psi. Even a 5.7 is technically too high a pressure because a 5.7 is 52,000 psi for their 40 grain. So I can't even run 5.7 through it. I can run 22, 9, and a couple other ones. Yeah. But yeah, recommended that you also buy the fixed adapter for the marker attachment, because if you don't, you can get a baffle strike. Minus 45, and I can put it on my 9. Yes, you can always go down. If you don't have different end caps, it can affect the noise reduction. But yeah, what do you think about the Henry AR-7? No. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, really? But what's the pressure of 300 blackout? Yeah, 55,000 pounds or PSI, so it'd be way too much. Even 300 blackout. Wait, that's muzzle pressure. Hold on a second. No. On velocity. 54K. Yep. Not sure. Just knowing they listed it as being sub-viable in my octane. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now to see what it is. Ballistics, load data, and chart. Problem is ballistics data charts don't give you the fucking pressure. Using 17 grain. Da, 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 da. So I know once you have one, you can put it on anything you have as long as it fits. But here's my question. Say I did the 45 silencer and a 22 with the whole different size. Would that affect its function? So this marker attachment has a 9mm or 0.358, 359, something like that, hole on it. So if I were to put a 22 caliber marker through the end of it, it would not be as quiet as if I put it through like the switchback or something. But there are cans out there, like 30 cal cans that come with end caps for 22 caliber. Like if you want to run 5.56 through a 30 cal can, some of them come with an end cap that's a 22 caliber. So as long as it's lined up correctly, that one will suppress it a lot quieter. Not really affect its function. There's some data larger cans, smaller projectiles work better because the increased volume of the larger caliber can. That's true. What is your favorite gun shop? My favorite gun shop is Crazy Eddie's Guns. It's in New Jersey. It's kind of close to the shore. It moves around a little bit because he's in a big green van that says ice cream on it, but the ice is spelled backwards. So it's actually ECI, but you still say it ice cream. So when you can find that van, it's only out between the hours of 1:30 and 2:15-ish on Saturdays and Sundays, AM, not PM. And when you can find him, he gives you an incredible deal. He doesn't even ask for a background check. Manus, I was wondering if it would like allow the gas to skip differently than that one, or if it's just cut for the caliber. Yeah, like I said, a bigger hole means more air go through and not as quiet. What's the worst tattoo spot in your opinion? Now, it's different for everybody. So, like the right arm, down here on the bones, like right here on the side, because that goes into my wrist bone a little bit. Right here it goes. You can see it riding the wrist bone or the ulna radius, whatever. That one wasn't comfortable, but believe it or not, for some reason, this one up here hurt more than any of this. Even down here in the elbow, this didn't hurt nearly as much as this side. For some reason, this whole side is way more sensitive to the needlework. It can to some extent, but I'd argue my 7.62 SOCOM is actually quieter than my 5.56 SOCOM. Oh, that's interesting. I did not think about that. So I guess, like you were saying, it can be can dependent too. It's much bulkier and heavier. It's much longer, so I'm not convinced the added weight at the front of the gun is worth the extra few decibels. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, Nothler. What is Nothler thing? Yes, I'm at least 18 years old. Shut up. Noth. But yeah, like I said, let's see. Gun rounds under 35,000. I've never used the Cool Fire. Someone didn't tell McManus that one can fits a lot of guns. That's why he's got like 50 cans. No. He's got like 50 cans because he has a box. He has a box.
Dun, dun, dun. 38 special is only 17,000. And I should be able to run 38 right? Yeah, I can run 38 special out of if I can run 357 out of it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So I can run 22 Magnum through it, 22 long, because 22 Magnum is only 24,000 psi. 9mm plus P. Actually, I can run 38.5 because it's plus P. It's rated for. I just want to give less money to the government, so I prefer single stamp guns instead of SBRing everything. Wilson Combat sells 5-day threaded barrels in 5.56. Yep. There's so much cheaper systems. Look around. What 38 special gun has a threaded barrel? The cylinder removes any benefit from a silencer. No, don't believe so. Don't they make a revolver that has like the like a cone that goes over the end of the cylinder so it actually almost seals it? And you can I'll put a thread on one just to fuck with you. Also, I believe Heritage Rough Rider comes with a threaded barrel. Don't they? If I'm not mistaken, you can get a threaded barrel barkeep. Then a Gaunt revolver closes the cylinder gap. There you go. 300 blackout, yay and way or not? Yes, definitely. Good night from everybody. Hey, Gustavo, it's been a week or so. What's up, dude? Threaded barrel revolver. Yeah, here it is, bitches. It's not the barkeep though, but I'm gonna order one because it's only like $160. Threaded barrel with a pick rail for a 22 Magnum. I'm getting that. Come on. Come on. Come on, my friend. Threaded barrel, pick rail on an SAA. Oh my God. No, I did not get the Beowulf because I decided to move and I can't spend the money right now. You want to give me 10 grand, you can have everything on the wall, except for the high power, apparently. That's McManus's. They look like a cap gun. Yeah, that's what you, dude, they're hilarious. I need to get one. Anything in there? Yeah, he's got stuff in there. Boink. I'm going to put an EOTech on it. I'm going to put an EOTech and my Osprey on there, so I'm going to put like $2,500 in accessories on it. No, even better, because McManus hasn't pulled the trigger on it yet. I'm going to put the fucking ACOG on there with that suppressor. Well, never seen the Iron Man poster. Oh, yeah, I got that for Christmas a long time ago. I got a couple of Iron Man things. They were given to me as gifts. Dude, I'd buy that. Dude, I would too. You know why? You know why? You know why? I can tell you why as soon as I remember where my calculator went. It's going to be $155 for a threaded barrel 22 revolver. Oh, I forgot about that. I need to do that, but it's expensive. PayPal? I do PayPal. Watch the reel about a Taurus revolver and 380 ACP. It's called the RT380. Has it already arrived in the American market? Hold on, let me check, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. That picture unsettles me, but in a weird, okay way, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely buying one. Oh my God! Look at her butt. Did I rent a dog? You're talking about the dogs in the profile picture? No, those are my buddy's dogs. I watched them all last weekend, which is why I didn't live stream very long. It was very, very interesting. I'm gonna post a cursed ass gun pic in Discord in a few days. Wait, what's expensive? An ACOG. But Now fat and sassy in my chair, ready to mod. There you go, dude. Like the most expensive one they've ever made, evidently. Oh, come on. It's only $2,000 MSRP. Yeah. I'm definitely going to get that one. And then the best part about the Heritage Rough Riders and stuff is in the box you get the coupon. You can buy the Magnum cylinder for $29 with free shipping. If I get a dog, what am I going to get? No, I already know. I'm getting, well, it's got to be a rescue, but it's got to be a short hair because I hate vacuuming and shit. But it's probably going to be like a Doberman or a Lab, something like that. Try to justify because I don't have a rifle for it. Then it's got to spend like $1,500 on a new rifle. Dude, you just justified it, McManus. If you buy the ACOG, you have to buy a rifle. Yeah, I do like the Super Wrangler, but they don't make one with a threaded barrel. If they did, I'd buy the Super Wrangler. We bought the 9-round Heritage, so no cylinders for the 9. Oh, that sucks. If you get a Doberman, get 2. They're a pain, and if you get one, separation exam. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go to the pet places and stuff, and I'll get a couple. If I'm gonna get cats, you got to get 2. If you get a dog, you can get one, but you have to be available to it, which is why I'm getting this place that's connected to a retail space. That way, I don't have to leave the dogs. I just walk around the side of the building to my apartment. You had one fall off a truck once. Frickin' Tritium went out and Trigicon stole it when I sent it back to get it replaced. That sucks. Why was it ex-military and they're like, you shouldn't own this? Is it 22 Magnum or long rifle? Gustavo, it's 22 long rifle, but it is capable of using a 22 Magnum cylinder. In fact, Heritage is a big company here for making those single action replicas. And it's available with the Magnum cylinder, but the problem is when you buy it with both, you spend over $200. If you buy it with just the one, it's $155 and then $30 for the Magnum cylinder. They ran the cereals. Gotcha. Dobies are not hyperallergenic. They're kind of smelly. Oh, I don't care about allergenic. I just don't like vacuuming up. Like Rue has the white dog in the picture. She's mostly yellow lab, but she has just enough golden that she sheds like it's her freaking job. I don't care about allergies. I just don't want a ton of visible hair. Been there too. It was only it was an EOTech. Well, last EOTech I sent back, they told me it was fake and stole it. I know where it came from, and I'm not entirely convinced it was fake. That's the problem with some of these too, man. Some of these third-party companies, at least with the ACOGs, they haven't figured out how to emboss the bodies well yet. So that's like number one way of figuring those ones out. Is non-magnified ACOGs worth it? Well, if you have a magnifier to go with it. What's the best dry firing training system for 1911s? Dude, just cock it and dry fire it, dude. Don't even put anything in there. If you're looking for something with like the laser, get the Mantis, Mantis. You got the Sidekick from Diamondback. Good choice. Boom! $180 you just spent on Chase personnel. You gonna tell her that it's for the kid for when they grow up? Had a pair of Australian cattle dogs, awesome badass dogs, but they shed plenty. Yeah. As someone with 4 German Shepherds, do not recommend the long-haired dogs. No, I don't want long-haired dogs. If I do get long-haired dogs, I have to buy a car specifically to drive them in. No way am I putting a long-haired dog in my goddamn Durango. For some reason, they use shag carpet material on the back of the seats in the Durango. So I let my buddy use the Durango, and I was watching Rue for a little while and driving her around in my Durango. Holy shit biscuits. It took me 6 hours to vacuum out my Durango. And I have one of those little square tools that helps you pull up the hairs. 6 hours. If Magnum Research came out with the 12-gauge Desert Eagle, would you shoot it at least once? Hell yes, I would. Short-haired dogs shed too. Yeah, but not as visible. Not as visible. And chocolate labs, I mean, all dogs shed, but you know what I mean? Like, Rue literally will hug me, and I'm covered in dog hair. Of course, I still have not even gone down there to pick up the other 22s. I bited it. Somebody with one freaking cattle dog, do not recommend medium-haired dogs either. Healers are assholes, too. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, But the other thing too is whatever animal I'm getting is going to get like full training. The only downside to like Rue and the tripod are that they are pet dogs. They're not like defense dogs or anything like that. I want my dog to be trained. I want him to be off the leash at all times. I have no idea. I have not eaten at a Red Lobster in so long, brother. Beagle gang. Nope, sorry. If I can kick it over a fence, it doesn't qualify as a dog. He can open the back door on his own. Yeah, I had a dog that can do that. My chocolate lab, he was named Lockheed after Lockheed Martin. He knew how to open the bathroom door. So whenever we watched our lieutenant's dog, Odie, he would let him out. I heard pigs are very easy to train. Not really. Do you see how many of them get involved in shootings all the time? Don't get a husky. I can't wait for mine to time out. Yeah. Wait. Can't wait for yours to time out. That's an interesting phrase. They shed and clump. Yep. Oh, just my healer. Yep. Heard Rottweilers. I wouldn't mind a Rot or a Pity. But I don't want a slobber. But I'm going to get I'm adopting a rescue. I am not spending thousands of dollars for a purebred dog. Screw that shit. Is dry firing that harmful? Over time, I dry fire my Glock a little, and I see videos of people say that it's harmful, and they cringe when you close the slide. Oh, you watch Wilson Combat. No. Dry firing a center fire cartridge gun is not damaging it in any way. Yeah, some of the older ones with shit build, or if you have one that's bad quality, you can damage things theoretically by dropping the slide on an empty chamber, but the odds of it happening are very minuscule. If you have questions about that, get snap caps. Labs are wonderful. No, dude, you still spend hundreds to get a dog. Like, to adopt a dog from my buddy's vet clinic is like $400. But if you're worried about dry firing, like in your Glock, invest in these. They're called snap caps. They're like $15 for like 8 or 10 of these aluminum ones or aluminium ones, and put that in your gun. You can load it in the mag. You can even rack them in and out of your mag. In fact, a fun drill to do is grab load a mag for your buddy and randomly insert these so you can have failure drills, or just have them shoot a Taurus. On the next one, it's going to be a real dog. I'm over the rescue. So much work to get over their damage and trauma. I had a pair of healers, got really lucky with a good pair. Now, I don't want ones like Tripod. So they've got a 3-legged dog. I don't think I want to go with a 3-legged dog because I'm already physically damaged, but I do want like abandoned dog or a puppy that was left. Is that a blue round practice round for dry fire? Yes. So this is a blue one. It's just a different company. So you can get a blue one. This whole cup is full of blue ones. But they do them in every caliber. So you also have like 22 long rifle. This is very important. If you want to dry fire a 22 long rifle, you have to have one of these. There are some guns like the TX22 and the P322. They're actually rated for dry fire, but I would still recommend having one of these because a rimfire cartridge, and you can see this is one I've been practicing with. It hits the edge, so you could potentially strike the chamber face of a gun with a 22. I have red ones. I just don't know where they all went because, I like to eject them out of the gun, and wherever they go, they stay. Like, why do I have a 20 gauge? I don't know. I just have random shit laying around. Stop looking at my crotch. I also have a copy of Simpsons Road Rage on Game Boy Advance for no reason. And the best Game Boy game ever made. Also, 1 AA. We're back in the randos. A 5/16 socket, an 8mm socket. That's actually an important one. A power brick. I don't know what it goes to. A plug for water cooling gear. and my Movado that I never wear since I got my smartwatch that I can't find. He won't eat it. He goes on a hunger strike if it's just kibble. I bought mine from eBay, like 15 of them, $10. Really use them unless working on something. Gotcha. You don't load one for full load is better. You just load one. For what? For your dry firing? If you can cock a hammer back without having to cycle the slide, then you don't need more than one. Lost my Dutch Shepherd in a hit and run. $2,500 down the drain. Oh, yeah, no. Healers are a nice dog breed, but who wants a security dog? I recommend a breed called Brazilian Fila. Is that an excess power mug? Yes. Excess sights? Yes. Excess Sights sent me a set of sights for one of my Glocks one time, and I did a review on them. Oh, my brother had leopard gecko. I think the thing was immortal. We thought he was dead, and he'd just show up. Get a mallow one me? Nah, you know what I've decided? Fuck all that. Fire, but unlike the TX22 and the other ones, it's what was the exact statement? Because the FN502 is built by Umarex. And sorry, I don't know why, but I just dropped out there. Let's see. Hold on, I'm actually looking at the manual for it. Doo-doo-dum-dum. 14 pages of freaking things. Yeah, it's not for the dog security. Dog barks, I grab a Glock. Want to buy a Suzuki? No, thank you. You got ads on. I haven't gotten one yet. They might actually be turned off for this live because I probably said the word damn it or something. No, they're on. Refresh your page. Let's see. You got or AR912, probably good. Law Joe sent me a pic. Thank you. Nope, don't want AIDS. Ha! It says occasional dry firing. That's from FN. They don't recommend it, but occasionally dry firing it is okay. Oh, cool. Blacksmith just got back to me. They're sending me 2 more safes. Ooh. Is that a new picture? Ah, yes, I see. Your nightstand gun, you run a 47. Don't want AIDS. My mother had 6 dogs on the farm. They eat 45 pounds of food every 2 weeks. Woof. Pistol size. So they're sending me... Oh, they're sending me giveaway samples too. They want to do it between the 10th and the 15th. So we're going to be doing... pistol safe and a pro pistol safe and a safe box. So we'll see which ones they send me. Looks like one is one that pops out, so that's going to be like an under desk. The other one's going to be a pro version of the in-car one that I showed, or the mountable one. I'm not sure what the safe box is. I think they're actually doing a safe. Just dropping in to give my support. Hope you're feeling better than last time I was here. Yes, Alex, having a good one. Thank you. We've actually been having some good discourse. I busted my knuckle first time I cracked the fuse box. But yeah. Appreciate the donation, brother. You're king. Those should be our giveaways. Yeah, so they're sending me 2 for next month. Opinions on the CTF manufacturing DVE players, Diamondback, full size. Which of these would you get? Either one, dude. Diamondback is decent stuff. Point was that how the light on the defensive gun is set up with the singles. outside the trigger guard. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I noticed because your other one, it was tucked back into the with the. That's how I do it. I don't have the lights on any of those, but yeah, I try to keep it out of the trigger guard. That way, my finger doesn't smack them going in. Pinions. Hope your knuckle okay. Oh yeah, it's fine. Anybody that works on a car will know what that is. That's from picking up the jack stand and then trying to pry up a fuse box cover. Also, I was using a knife. Go figure. Joe used a knife and got hurt. Where the fuck is my PayPal? I don't know my own fucking. Yeah, it'll be okay. Thanks, man. I heard amazing things on the Diamondback, but both options gave the CA compliance, but I'm not informed much about an AR pistol. Yeah, like I said, they're both. It's hard to go wrong with the Diamondback as long as you go into it with expectations. So it's not a Daniel Defense, it's not a Night Ornament, it's not an LMT, it's not a Noveski, but it's a good just overall gun. Never noticed the deagles in the way when drawing the gun on a timer either. Dongles, gotcha. For me, I don't know. Maybe it's because my nerve damage and how hard it is for my fingers to do what they need to do. But I'll catch the switch. You got to get the little shit down for the night. Thanks and kicking ass. Last few days of moving coming. Damn, that reminds me I need to get locked. Just bigger. Well, good luck to your move, dude. Hope it goes well. Xbox, what's up? I got an original trench shotgun from World War II. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, no, I mean they're not too in on your PDP. They could be a lot farther on the PDP. What I mean is, it's got a long enough trigger guard, but like on the 1911, if they're sticking that far into the trigger guard, it definitely reduces your ability to get your finger in there. Later, Jason Mater. I would get a Daniel Defense, but the fact they 2K in my local shop makes it a bit out of budget, especially since I'm a beginner. Since you're a beginner, don't worry about it. You can save up and do the Daniel Defense down the line, dude. It's not worth it. You won't see the benefit of spending 2K versus spending a few $100. About shotguns, can someone explain for me the SPAS 12 is not allowed for civilian use in the U.S.? It's allowed to civilians here in Brazil. Who says it's not allowed? SPAS 12 is legal here. You can own one. Definitely Graham the 1911. Don't have the budget. Budget gun for $300. A used Glock or a Smith & Wesson SD9 V2. Limited magazine, fixed stock. Frankie stopped production in 2000. So there are some states where it's prohibited, but it's been legal since 2004. So it's still allowed here. The AA-12 is the full auto shotgun, but the SPAS 12, the one that can go auto or semi-auto or pump, that one's legal. They're rare though and expensive. Yeah, they're $5 to $6 grand. If you have the hook on the back of the folder, they're like 65 to 7. So Smith & Wesson 642 snub in my local shop, used for $350. Was it worth it? Yes. It's a good holster for a 1911 with pick rails. You'd have to go and check out some different holsters, dude. I have no idea. How long do I think a $60 Walmart shotgun is going to last you? Hopefully till the last shot you need, brother. But depending on what the brand was, it could run no problem and it could die immediately. Oh, dude, if they made a 12 gauge Desert Eagle, I would definitely shoot it. Be a very large chamber, but the pressure would be so much lower that I don't even think it would be hard to shoot it. Gemini 12 is the John Wick AR-12. Gotcha. Play also made a semi-automatic AA-12 and limited edition. Gotcha. What the fuck, Tatu? Supposed to be paying me, bitches. TP9 SF Elite, the trigger is great. Aren't they Walther clones? They're not clones. They're actually licensed Walther P99 redesigns. So they pay Walther for every gun they built because they use the trigger system. Everything is designed by Walther, and then Canik just puts a different body on it. Big green fingers, little buttons. No, I get it. Arr! That's what I see. John Wick used an arr. The Frankie. Frankie. I just like saying Frankie. Frankie used by honkies. Walther is good guns? Yes. But standard Walthers like the PDP and some of their other guns, their PPQs and things like that, their Q5 match, those guns are overpriced. But the Canik is a very good gun. I am clicking like a flicking. I'm clicking my chicken right now, boys. Can I borrow your marker? Yes, but you have to be very careful with it. It leaves weird marks everywhere. What brand would you stay away from? Chiappa. Would you put a flashlight on a shotgun? Do I need an attachment or something? There are different ways of doing it. They have rail pieces that you can just snap onto the barrel, and they usually fall off. Some handguard you can get, like if it's a pump action, you can replace the pump slide thing. I know long guns, and put a piece of rail on that. I don't trust guns from pawn shops or Walmart. I prefer to inherit them from my grandfather. You know enough about guns, Andrew. You should be able to just take them apart. Ever since I put the bad lever thing on my AR, I've noticed my bolt not locking back on my last round. You think the bad lever is causing this? The bad lever should only be affecting your bolt release, not the locking back action, unless your hand is touching it physically, or if it's not installed correctly. It should just be with it locking back. It shouldn't have anything to do with that. Are the Rossi revolvers okay? Yes, they are. Have you ever seen the Canik CZ clones? Which ones? PDP is $469 on sale at Gun Prime all the time. Yeah, that's for the basic version. I hate that price. $469 is not a great price in my opinion. I'm a lefty, so it's hard to get a gun that isn't ambi. Oh, I get that. It can affect the locking back action because it's attached to the bolt catch release. Yeah, but usually only if it's attached wrong. A lot of gun for $469. Yeah. Are they optics cut at $469? I thought that was. Are they even available without an optics cut? Why is my voice going so high? Got to hit the hay. Gonna drop like a so. You're one way from 100. Y'all have a good night. Oh, thanks, man. Somebody hit the like. Spring in the bad level is a problem. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's something about it's not installed right. I don't have a bad lever on my gun. I just have a. What do I have on mine? I have an ambi bolt release, but it's not a bad lever. Ow. That was my jaw. I've had a few guns that had them. They ran okay. Canik C100. Probably got overshadowed by the TP9 lineup. Okay. Those look like pretty standard clones. Being that it's called the C100, did they buy the rights from TriStar? The numbering on them makes them sound like they were originally sold under the TriStar name and then yep, they are. So Canic is just the company, but they're the TriStar, so I have seen them. They're decent. They're not actually Canics. They're actually manufactured in the same factory, but they're actually called TriStars. It's just when they're shipped in under Canic's name. With optics cut, that's not terrible. I've never tried changing out a PDP trigger. I did not have the cam pin. That's interesting. Frequently, Tauruses people kill people for bad functions. Oh, so like they self-detonate? That's not good. You don't want to have one detonating. Yep, I knew it was the TriStar as soon as I saw the T on the grip. The 100s, the C100, T100, P100 line, or the C120, T120 line, they're fine. Frequently Taurus goes, I keep reading the same things over and over. I'm sorry. They've never paid me a visit, and I've done that. Wait, what'd I miss? Gonna go buy 10 handguns at once, see if the ATF pays me a visit. Nope. If you leave your mag loaded all the time, is it bad for the mag? Not really. It's bad for it to keep calling it a clip, though. My uncle has a 500 Smith & Wesson with a scope on it and stupid accurate. It's an interesting thing to do to one. Yeah. McManus knows the same things I do, but 2023 I went a little bit crazy with buying stuff. So between December of 2022 and May of 2023, I had something like 191 firearms transactions, and I never heard a word. Now, that does include some sales, but a lot more purchases than that. So I think out of that 191, I think like 114 or something like that in that 6-month period were purchases. Is it worth getting a dedicated 5.56 suppressor, or should I just buy a 30 cal can? I would get the 30 cal can. Possibility you get an accidental shot on your leg is bigger when you are with a Taurus pistol on your waist. That's the way people die around here while carrying Tauruses. You can search. I believe you, Gustavo, and that's crazy, dude. They changed the spring for $5 on the PDP. It's a whole different. I like the PDP's trigger, though. I don't mind it. I just never spent much time with the gun because I think it's blocky looking. Get a dedicated can for both. Shut up. He ain't rich and the stock is all out. With the current stock availability, should he get 300 or 5.56 right now? With stock being unavailable, should he get one? Well, 500 Smith & Wesson, it would be a very effective round. You once bought 2 AR shotguns and 2 pistols in the same month. That was cool. Yeah, I bet. Mostly because 300 Blackout prefers traditionally baffle cans, and 5.56 likes lower back pressure cans. What if he has an adjustable gas block? Then would it be okay if he gets a 30 cal? Buying multiple has only triggered a delay in my experience. Single sale in a 3-month period has always been immediate approval. That is weird. What state are you in, a-hole? Are the wait times still pretty quick? Yes. Can you bring a hunting sniper rifle to a range? I just thought about this question. Yes. There are some ranges that require you fire a rifle on their dedicated rifle side. Like the range I go to has a pistol, shotgun, arrow, and rifle. Never heard of the website called Hey Jackass. Adjustable gas blocks are a gimmick, and I wouldn't trust them in an actual combat situation. You say that, and you got a Bren 2 with an adjustable gas block that you can use your finger on? You wouldn't have blown your suppressor off if you'd been using your Bren. Hola. Missouri. That's weird that multiple guns give you that kind of delay. The only time I've ever gotten a delay since I started buying handguns was when I renewed my CCW because it had a new number for the CCW, so it took like a minute to go through the system. You're 18 in Texas with delayed background check. It's been a week already. Tomorrow's a week and 1 day. I reached out to my shop. They said just be patient. D's, it can take up to 16 days because you're under the age of 21. Every firearm you buy until the day you're 21, you're going to get up to a 16-day delay. Now, it can get shorter as you buy more guns, but that went into place in 2023. But a Bren is just an AR. And I really need to figure out how to draw guns. No, don't bother learning. Just go work for High Point. Also, my Bren has an HB gas block and suppressor springs. Would you rather have a PDP with a 5-pound trigger or a 3-pound trigger? Yeah, it's true. Get one then. Get a suppressor. It's a website about deaths, injuries, and crap like that in Chicago. Oh, I used to read News of the Weird where they do 50 state stuff. In Texas, after a certain time being delayed, they have to sell the gun. Yes, Michael, but in 2023, federally, it became a law that if you're under the age of 21, you are subject to an enhanced background check looking for mental institutions or records that were sealed. So if it brings up a record, even if they can't access that record, that gives them the right to request access to that record. So it's actually a minimum of 16 days for somebody that's under the age of 21. Dun, 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 dun. How'd you blow up your suppressor? His ammo blew up his suppressor. He used shit remand stuff. I used to get delayed a lot. My wife is an instant approval. Actually, I don't remember if it was remand stuff, but your ammo blew it up. You're Mexican. Gotcha. No, I'm an artist. I mean, I draw guns in an art way. Oh. Big box stores bypass that law as well. Which law? The 18-year-old law? How are they getting by that? That's a federal law, not a state one. They run Social Security now with background checks, no confusion. Maybe in your state, but Social Security number is not required on any documentation for a background check. Those are beautiful guns, my man. Thank you. I don't know what state you live in, Michael, but here in Virginia, Social Security number is also optional on your state background check in Virginia. Is it worth saving a few bucks? If you're using it for just range use, who cares? Just make sure you practice with your carry ammo. The law to take your gun home after 3 days. Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say here's the thing though. We have a Sportsman's Warehouse and we have a couple of big state-owned stores, and I've caught them using out-of-state IDs that didn't qualify. I've also caught them using expired driver's licenses for identification. We had a guy come in and he had a P.O. box on his license, but his old license, which was expired for 4 years, had a different address in a different city, and he was still presenting it. And King's Dominion, which is a place near us, they actually sold him a gun using a 5-year-old expired driver's license. I almost put down I was a different race other than that. Yeah, well, here's the funny thing. They have to put in whatever you put, but the things that matter the most: first name, last name, middle, or last name, first name, middle. If you supply your Social Security number, it has to be correct. They also want race and sex. Although I've been run through with just my middle name, not my first name. I've been run through as 6 inches tall instead of 6'4". And I've been entered in with all kinds of stupid shit. The only thing that ever got me like a true delay was he put the wrong last digit in my social. Hey, what's up, Wi-Fi? So, I had a customer come in. He was born in Texas, but I accidentally selected Tennessee. That got instantly approval. And I got another guy. He came back the next day, bought another gun, and I put in Texas. Still got an instant approval. Indiana's pretty great. No, shut up. No, it's not. I'm just kidding. Indiana's fine. He sold him a gun with a 5-year-old. What? Do you have some collectibles? Bayonets? No, I'm not a bayonet guy. I forgot to change out my IDs in my wallet, and I was denied. Are you against putting your social on the 40? No, I've always put mine. I don't care. So here's the deal. I have a crazy Italian last name. I'm Asian, and I was born in another country. So the odds of somebody having anything close to me are so slim that everything I do, including my Social Security number, because I have a Connecticut, East Coast, Connecticut issued Social Security number. I know it's not Connecticut issued, but I mean, it's East Coast. Your number changes depending on where in the country you were issued your Social Security number. So all those work together so that there is nobody even close to my name that causes me a delay. No, here's the funny thing. On a federal form, I put my Social Security number.
Because the government gave me my social security number, so they already know it. Also, the 4473 doesn't get run anyways. It's just stored. I always get instant approval because I can't remember the last time I went through the background check for a gun. So Jimmini is pretty much Sicilian, okay? Hey, forget about it. Everybody knows what I am. Private sales is nice, no BS. Yeah, I really wish we had it here still. Hoosiers, Hoosiers, Hoosiers. Didn't they last win like in like 1994 when they made a movie? I'm not a Yankee. Indiana is definitely a Yankee. If you want to know, you're about 9 hours north of the Mason-Dixon line, so you're definitely a Yankee. What is your credit card number? Also, if you're still streaming, I left 3 hours ago because I was busy. My credit card number is 1-2-3-4-5-6-7-8-9-10-11-12. Indiana is most definitely, yep. I like what makes one a Yankee, though? The Mason-Dixon line, the line that was used basically to denote north and south of the United States in the Civil War. You were either a Confederate or you were a Yankee, and people that lived above that line were by default Yankee. Now, you could have lived in a state that had abstained from whether or not they wanted to be involved, but you were either a Yankee or a Confederate. Missouri, you can make a solid case for it. If not, if that's totally different. That is true because Missouri, as I said, was abstaining from the Civil War, basically. In Arizona, some of the older driver license were just the person's SS. Oh, dude, that's the way it was back in the 80s and into the 90s. In Minnesota, my ID number was my social. I like you. Thank you, Sue. War of Northern Aggression, thank you. Proper terms in here. Dude, I was conceived in Texas and born in a place called South Korea. I couldn't be more Southern. Well, Sue, I adore you. You're a wonderful person. Are any of those Indiana people likely to try to LARP like they're from the South? I've never seen one do it. You identify as a Confederate. Okay, well, you realize they lost, right? My dad's military ID number is his SSN. He's that old. Jesus Christ. Missouri driver's license is still the social security number? Why? It gives you 80% of what you need to steal a dude's identity, man. I'm a Yankee. So what? Nothing anymore. But I'm just saying. Here's to swimming with bow-legged women that share the same last name and a bed. It's a weird tempt here, Michael. I can ban you, remember. Hot. You look so good and healthy. Susu, thank you. Weird place to be saying that. Oh, damn, my marker got chipped up from being thrown. Damn it. I imagine people are in a state with strict gun laws and they drive to a state with no gun permits and buy them, then drive them back home. You can go to jail for that. If it's your first offense, I doubt you would go to jail for that. But you have to remember that in the United States of America, you can only buy a long gun from state to state. And if you are out of state, a lot of times, like here, we have people ask me if the gun they're trying to buy is legal, and I'll look it up. But if somebody buys an AR-15 and drives across state lines to a state that doesn't allow them, and they get caught with that firearm, gun gets confiscated and they will get charged, but jail, no. Not unless you have enough weight to be caught for trafficking. Me and my buddy filed our paperwork for our suppressors. I got mine back in 6 weeks. He's still waiting on his 5 months later. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Mine was 162 days during the brace thing. Because flyover states, man. You're only 5 miles from Canada. Our suppressor. Yeah, they can be as little as 1 day, dude. Everyone in this chat are Yankees. They all yank these. That's not true. We have a couple that rub them. So they're like rubble. They're like hamburglers. Can they see an expunged record? No, but they can see that an expungement took place. So they don't have access to that expunged record unless that expunged record triggers the manual check. And then by signing what you did, it's crazy what their reach is able to be. Because, again, if it's an expunged record, you think they wouldn't be able to find it. But even though it says expunged, it's still somewhere.
It's getting Cerakote to match the upper. Anyone born north of I-10 is a Yankee. Where the fuck is I-10? We also have a few that pay Jimmini to yank it for us. That's true. Yeah, my last one took me 2 days. What, my Yankee? I'll just change the subject. Thinking about a purple caracal for the wife's AR. So what I find funny, Brandon, is the fact that you got one that only took 2 days and they didn't batch approve the 2 that you had. We actually had a guy use that technique inadvertently. So he ordered 4 over the course of the 9 months that he was getting approved. And 2 of them were at the very beginning, and he added 2 more the last month because he figured he was going to have to wait. All 4 got approved at the same time. Am I going till 12 or 1? I'll go till 1 unless everybody else wants to run away from me screaming like little bitches. Are you guys little bitches? Okay, talking is very good, but it's 0027. I'm really asleep. Well, good night. Gustavo, thank you for coming in again. It's always cool to have you in here because I love that you know things. You can tell me things about your countrymen. Although the whole getting shot with the Taurus thing makes me not want to carry a Taurus down there. They're not supposed to batch them. Well, they were during the brace ban. Ha! Not going to lie, that magnet fishing looks fun. I hope to find a free Glocky. You know, I always have to question how much of that shiz is real. I know they can find them, but they're not required to. If they do, it's because that one Buccal who's not totally tarted. Yeah. I know, right, McManus? I still never got proof of the yanking. You see that callus? That callus means I yanked it until I cried. Good money after bad, I think. I am nothing if not a man of my eventual word, and I apologize for not sending you your pictures. Check your emails in a second. You guys did this shit to me, by the way. And yes, I do keep the picture on my computer. Wait, where'd it go? I only keep one. I know one thing that tanked Joe, that would be T-Sauce being forged. That yanked Joe. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Where'd the picture go? There it is. Sorry, I don't keep the picture of my penis up all the time. At least it's not a text. That would be problematic. Oh, I could text it to you if you want. All right, boys, it's coming to you. At least it's not in a text. I'll keep in mind where mine's in your Discord. Yep. Well, it's not my Discord, so I'm building a 50 Beowulf and going to do a video of the 50 bull versus 450 Burstmaster. Cool. I'm back. I was wondering if the 11% excise tax will remain in California. Probably. Jimmy, come to think about it, why people put Draco in their pants. I mean, if you can't pull it out in time with Jesus. Dude, the people that are running around with Dracos, is it really a loss? I've been trying to catch this raccoon all week, and I think I hear that bastard in the trap. Well, I hope it worked, dude. Get out there. Get after it. It will none. It will get on its knees. Now I got to dig out a bunch more cash to buy an ACOG. Ah! Oh, Xbox, I saw a video of a dude who had a frickin' scorpion in his pants and tried to get it out to shoot at police. Hey, Joe, hope all is well. Hey, Elizabeth, what's up? AR pistol all day long, Brian. Not doing no Dracos. Only time I'll ever pull a Draco is if I'm trying to get like deleted by other people. And to the person said that we're all Yankees in here, proof that we're not. 556 or 300 blackout. McManus, you're up. No. If I'm going up against somebody with a Draco, I'll stand still so they wouldn't hit me. You want to know the worst thing to just piss you off? You can try, Knight. Anyone else watch the Murder or the Murdaugh Firearm Experts? No. Sent one to Brandon, too. Just open it. It's fine. It's family safe. Draco is an AK with no stock. It's also an AK with like a 4.5-inch barrel. So it literally has no time to spin the round, and it has no time to accelerate the round. So it's useless. So imagine throwing a spiral, but you have to stop your arm right here. That's like a Draco. So instead of actually having full launch and spinning the ball, a Draco does this and throws the round. 300 black with the silencer. If somebody broke into your home just to remove all the labels on your cans and replace your soap with honey, that doesn't bother me. I'd be okay with that. I just stumble on a wall of beautiful pistols. Thank you, Kyle. But it makes a big fireball. So does 22 Magnum or 22 TCM. You have glorious tits. That's a nice pic. Thank you, dude. Did you notice I was wearing glasses? So it is an older picture. I noticed that Brandon stopped talking. I hope he's not getting excited. Hey, Christopher, don't spam words and stuff. Say you bought a Chris Vector. Would it be 45 or 9? I'd probably go with the 9 because 45 is expensive, and since I can't shoot it full auto anyways, I'd want to enhance my time with it. What's up, SFR? I'm sending dick pics now. Took a nap. What happened? Hey, I'm sending dick pic now. It sucks, man. I'd head into America. Yeah. None but the truth, man. When you decide to emigrate to the United States of America, we'd be happy to sponsor you as long as you move to Reno. Judging by all the criminal videos I've seen, they have enough problems with the manual of arms on a Glock. Can't wait to see you have them buttered. No, that's the thing with the Draco. So every Draco video, I'm about to recreate every single Draco video you've ever seen, okay? It's pulled out without being in a bag or anything securing it or safe. It's already loaded and racked. Yo, check this out. They always start with one hand on it. Because it doesn't have a stock, they're holding it in front of their face so they can't even see anything because they're not using the sights. They're just holding it up, right? And then they fire a couple rounds, and then they do this. And then you see when they're mag dumping and it's going all around the United States. My 2-month-old is having a fit. Haven't grabbed my phone. Oh, you don't show your kid. The ghetto with Draco's dick pics pretty much the usual SFR. Yep. Bought a Chris Vector in 9. It's white and black, and it looks kind of sexy. Nice. You have to be in communist Cali? No, you could live in the middle of the ocean. That is true. You're not in America. Should you reside in America at some point in your future, you will realize that you are not required to live anywhere. In fact, go to Seattle, you can be homeless. If you had a choice and it's legal, I'd want a UMP 45 more than a Vector. I could see that. UMP is a cool gun. What would you mount on that thing? On a Draco? Another gun that has a stock. What's up? I'm not going to be here for long, but it's nice to listen to the Draco hate. Thank you, Angus. Look, man, if you want to own they're emulating Somali squatter, spray and pray. Yep. Squat and spray. Yeah. Like I said, that's exactly how every Draco nut job does it. And you'll also notice, right? You'll also notice that every time a Draco owner says they're going to mag dump, they fire 20 rounds. You know why they only fire 20 rounds? Because 7.62 by 39 comes in a box of 20. And they can't afford more than one, so they could fill up their 30-round mag. Because Draco things. It's terrible here in Arizona. Go to Idaho. No, don't you go to Idaho. That's where my unique AR stuff comes from. Drive right through Nevada. Nope, just go to Oregon. Oh, I'm from Arizona to Texas. Shit, Texas is full. Get everything for free in Seattle. Yeah. Dracos are a waste of $800. They're a waste of steel. Yes, but they don't have the 11% tax. You just can't buy anything. Idaho? Idaho? Idaho what? It's better than being from Iowa. Frau Brown is up to her brown shirt tactics now. Frau Brown. You grew up in Oregon and you're sad about it. I'm sorry. Is it just because you like the trail so much? Joe's a dick. Hey, all you people that are liking the videos, have any of you subscribed to the channel? Because I noticed it hasn't gone up. And I'm not going to money shame any of you fuckers. But if you aren't subscribed to me, dude, it's like one click. Come on, just subscribe. You don't even have to become a member. Trying to get, you guys some cool shit for giveaways. I can't do that unless you subscribe. Lexus acronym Luxury Export US. I have no idea. It could be. Dude already roasting the 11% I paid on my M4 E1 lower. Well, to be fair, I'm roasting your whole country of California. What are your thoughts on 460 Roland? Never shot one. I want to. Hello, Christopher. How you doing? How do I subscribe? Well, you're a member, so you are subscribed. Thoughts on Springfield Prodigy? It's gotten better, but it's still not the best option, and now there's plenty of other clones of 2011s. So we ran a couple PEPs in the side on the ranch so you could get them up and out of the machine whenever you jump pigs on the roads and trails. Well, even the Z-PAPs have a longer barrel, don't they? And they have braces and shit. I had to check and make sure I was lol. I am. Hope you're doing well today. What are the two below your YouTube award? The two below the YouTube award, number one is the SIG P320 Spectre Comp Blackout. That came out in 2023, but their finish sucks. I'd be embarrassed to even say that was a premium gun, yet it retails for $1,398 for some freaking reason. The one below that is the EAA Gerson MC14BDA. New gun sent to me by Gerson, and I got to finish checking it out. Joe, where'd the word Draco come from? Probably some idiot who didn't know how to say the words Kalashnikovs. He's like, oh, shit. Hi, everyone. If you haven't already, go like the live, support the guys. Do me a McManus and get the same pick. Yes. Someone shot off a firework pistol and PTSD went off for a second. Sorry, brother. I'm not in Seattle. I have one FN, FNX, and 460 Roland. Holy shit. Community specifically Little Baby and 21 Savage. Has everyone owned a Taurus except for you? Possibly, Michael. Dude, that's awful. No, just Taurus makes them okay. They're very okay guns for a lot of them. The G series is definitely the one to look at if you're going to buy a Taurus. Better 2011 clones isn't cheaper or more bang for your buck. Basically both. So if you buy the Gerson 2311, you can get them for $800. It's optics cut right out of the box, just like the Prodigy. It's almost half the price, has the same number of MIM parts in it, and it's going to take just as well to all the upgrades that the Prodigy does. Well, the pros and cons from a full-size AR-15 to an AR pistol. The cons is always going to be velocity. Velocity, which equates to distance and accuracy over distance. But if you want to an AR pistol for home defense, it's not really going to matter. Just run some VMAX ammo, and you'll get some of that velocity back. I wasn't always this amazingly successful, beautiful, rich version of myself, so Taurus Millennium Pro and 45. Does SFR and McManus have beef? No, they have a bromance kind of a thing going, I think. What's my favorite Pop-Tart? I am not Paul Harrell, but chocolate with no frosting. Wasn't Staccato just a rebrand of STI that no one bought with better marketing? STI is Staccato. Staccato is STI, but they rebranded to Staccato for a very specific reason. They wanted to sell duty guns, aka they didn't want to keep building expensive guns by hand and hand finishing and hand fitting them. So the duty guns have looser tolerances, which actually makes them run more reliably, but they just didn't want to live up to the same standard as the STIs. So they renamed themselves Staccato and stopped calling them competition guns, even though they charge upwards of $4,000. They're not competition, they're duty guns. I forgot who told me about PSA, but I decided on getting the 16-inch Jackal for my lower, overpaid $400 once it was built since I live in Cali. So that sucks. I thought the Gershon was a yeet cannon. How dare you? No, just channeling my inner Al Bundy. I'm gonna go buy a Taurus now. Tired of this crap. Dude, buy it, shoot it once, sell it, and then you're in the club. I bought STI and I'm somebody. I missed my opportunity to buy an STI Edge. What's your thoughts on this 8.6 craze? It is what it is, dude. Isn't it a military round too now? Something. They're shooting off fireworks because it's June 26th. That's the day before 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 the day of 4th of July. Any thoughts on the G series? I literally just said that it's fine. Appreciate your feedback. You've earned a sub, mate. Oh shit! What country are you from? Red Lobster going bye-bye. I think the majority of them are. Taurus lever guns are fun, cheap range toys. Thank God Pride Month is almost over. It's Male Mental Awareness Health Month, so you can look at it for that. They might want to save it. Dude, the thing with fireworks, go to any fireworks stand and they'll say buy one, get 714 free. So 8.6 black is disgusting, and now I gotta have one of them. Nah, I'm luckily I am immune to anything that's over 6 inches. I knew coming out that was gonna be bad. I knew coming out was gonna be bad, but you know what I mean. I'm immune to anything that's not pistol length. If I like it next, I'll convert only ARP on Cali roster and get the 300 blackout with an 8.5. Bro, that was sus. Yeah, I knew it. As soon as I started saying it, I was trying not to laugh. The wound cavity 8.6 is pretty damn impressive. I can't silence it. I'm in Cali. Hey, Random, I appreciate that you come to this channel, but could you stop, like, making us sad because we have to deal with people that live in a third world country? 3-inch star shells make great improvised flashbangs. Did you tell me technically since it has a brace, it is a pistol? Yeah. Oh man, I get the fuck out of China as soon as possible. You can buy a 22 and use subsonic rounds. That's true. Well, making me sad. I have to keep reading all these like help letters from California, man. Pretty soon I'm going to start hearing Sarah McLachlan in the background. In the arms of the angels. For only 33 cents a minute, you can sponsor a California resident, and hopefully they can save enough for the exit fee that they're trying to propose. You got that damn Glock 19X. That is not a 19X, and I will thank you for apologizing. That is the Taurus G3 Tactical. How have the S&W folding pistol carbines holding up? They're actually doing well. I mean, the plastic sucks. I would rather get a better one. 46 ACP armor piercing. Somebody doesn't know guns. I mean, yeah, it's a pistol here, but it's not behind a brace. I'm just slapping a vertical grip on it. Lol. For just pennies a day, you can sponsor a range trip to Texas for poor shooters in Cali. Nothing comes close to the Golden Coast. So here's one for you guys. So we did the Faith and Freedom shoot at our buddy's property, his getaway, and we had tons of people from New Jersey, New York, and other places like DC, Maryland, who aren't allowed to have the kind of guns we were shooting, and they had a blast because every gun we had on the table was suppressed to start, and then we had all kinds of other guns. I'd always do the $200 all other weapon shit and slap whatever I want on it. Yeah. Glock 9 G3 wishes it was a 19X. Screw that. Have you ever tried to fire a Glock suppressed? That thing ran flawless with this marker on it. This marker cover right here on that marker expeller worked perfectly. And I'm holding a marker, YouTube. Expect Newsom to run for POTUS. Frick Newsom. Let California continue to flood into Texas. It works so well in Austin. I've shot a lot of Glock suppressed. Dude, my Glock 19 that I built and used aftermarket parts barely ran. I don't get it. You've shot a lot of Glock suppressed. Yes, but they are very, very, very shit. Tell me I'm wrong, McManus. Just because you shot them suppressed didn't mean you had a good time. And the Taurus is a Glock clone. It's basically an overpriced polymer. You shut your face hole. It is not a Glock clone. It is an homage. And for some reason, the tolerances are loose enough that it actually cycles fine. Fly 9 in the short configuration, surprisingly quiet and impressive. The tattoos are just random tech stuff. Glad I made him chuckle. I have hot sex fantasies about Nancy Pelosi. I have snuff fantasies about Nancy Pelosi. I used obsidian silencer on my Glock, and it ran flawlessly. Well, you can't use this one on a Glock. Put this one on a Glock 9mm and try to shoot it. It jams. Won't go back in the battery. Yeah, you lost a bet, see? Yeah, if you put your Osprey 45 on your Glock 21, if you have one, it's not going to cycle right. Bruce, you're a sick individual. Yep, I'm going to 3D print my $1 bill. Your printer won't allow you to scan it, so good luck. Scott, I don't have to run. I have guns. How far can you run? You have a kind face, mister. I don't have any money. Sorry. Bruce the Horus. That's why I use God's round, baby. 45 Eskapa in footable. Glocks don't take batteries. They don't like to go back in either. I beg to differ. I have the world's only hammer-fired Glock, and it accepts all the batteries I can stuff in it. Doesn't have a threaded barrel. You know why it isn't an option from Glock? Because they suck. Yeah, like made by Q. I left the house once with a magazine full of what? Nancy is a spokesmodel in the face of the Old Crow bourbon. Thunderbeast, gotcha. She got great cans. Oh my God, you guys are sick. Snapcaps. Oh. That would be hilarious. The dude's coming at you slowly with a knife, and you just keep dry firing. And bro, one of these has got to be real. Just keep coming. Just keep coming. Keep coming. Come on, man. It's gonna. Come on. Thoughts on 3D printed guns? No, thank you. I don't feel like trusting my life to an Enderman. Oh, I'm familiar with that. Gotcha. Do I have any 500s? No, not anymore. Sold my 50 AE. I'll be at your stat in 4 hours, bro. Go for it, Doug. Yeah, I had to get an aftermarket barrel for my Glock. Also changed out the guide rod and spring. Oh, so what you're saying, the Moon Doctor, is that you didn't fire your Glock 21. You fired a modified Glock 21, and it fired flawlessly. If you change anything outside of 0 parts in your Glock, you're no longer firing your Glock. You're firing a modified Glock. Sorry. You're looking for other reliable duty guns. Any recommendations? Walter, PDP. So you have to lighten the slide on a Glock and run 2-pound heavy recoil spring to get them to run half-ass. Told you, SFR has my back. I cannot get a Glock 19 to cycle with this suppressor on it because of the way it runs. I mean, it's painted like an American flag and it just hangs over the wall, so I've never even fired it. So there is that. Ah, gotcha. You felt like an idiot. Don't feel like an idiot, dude. Dude, one time I spent the entire day at the gun store with no mag in my gun. I took the gun out because somebody else wanted to see it. We didn't have one in the case. So I dropped the mag, cleared the gun, let them look at the gun, put the gun back in my holster, and then worked another 6 hours with an unloaded handgun. What's up, man? Question, would you suggest getting a 3.6-inch barrel comped to imported? Comped, yes. Ported, no. Porting defeats the point of the comp because the ports are going to be before the comp, so the comp becomes less effective. Reminds me, what's the downsides to porting my SP01? You get a lot more gases shooting straight up, and it can like occlude your front sight. FNX Tactical shoots suppressed right out of the box, but it was also twice the price when it came out. It's still twice the price.
Oh, man.
Shit happens. Yep. So McMahon, the only reason I didn't notice I didn't have the mag in it because it was one of my 1911s, and when you clear it, you kind of set the hammer back. So I cleared it and just fucking didn't pull the trigger. KKM makes 460 barrels for your FNX. There you go. McManus just bought more stuff. And you can put an ACOG on top of one. Too many. That's why I ask you these things. I got to know anyone that ports barrels. Not off the top of my head, but I'm sure somebody here does. Barney Miller. No. You paid $650 for your FNX Tactical. I think the last FNX Tactical I bought was a trade-in, and it was like $5 something because he didn't have the bag. For the Walter PSP, could I put a hollow sun and red dot on it? Absolutely. They're cut directly from the factory for them. Wait, PDPs need plates? I can't remember. But I think it comes with the plates. Doesn't it come with the plates? Does it come with the plates? I can't remember. Red gun, baby. My hand just went completely numb, and I don't know why. Probably because of the way it's sitting. This had the bag with the plates and it, 3 mags. Yeah, so it had all its mags and stuff, but for some reason he had put it in like one of those cheap, like the $5 gun cases you can get because he didn't like it in a bag. Found a Canik TTI for $800. Is that a good deal? I mean, MSRP is $899, so $800 is. If you got to have the TTI, it's an okay price. Otherwise, you can just get an SFT Pro for $650 and save $150. These plates and got an email to get the plates. Takes a week. Gotcha. I'm so happy we don't got muskets no more. Ain't nobody got time for a 30-second reload. I think we'd have a much more accurate world if they had to use muskets with rifled barrels. Dude, I am so tempted to just sand this down because it's a sharp edge on the side of my crayon. See right there? I chipped it, and it digs into my finger every time I masturbate with it. Only downside to no muskets and these old pistols is no more gentleman duels. Well, technically, even when Jackson did it, they were illegal, weren't they? What sales does Liberty have going on? You'd have to check out their webpage. I have no idea, dude. LibertyArms.biz and go to the shop page. I think if you put in if you put Jimmini, Jimmini, it's like a 5% discount right now. That was too many strokes. More than once you're playing with yourself. But a lot more times on the internet, and it's a business. So yours fits in a 9mm hole. I use a 50 hole, but it's fun anyways. Yeah, but it sticks out the end. If you're a backdoor boy, it's fine. Oh, God. So for the potential presidential candidate, did you say this on a live stream back in 2024? Yeah, you're elected. Thank you. I'm the only one who can say eh. Actually, I lived in Minnesota, so I can. I'm intrigued with those old black powder guns. They're interesting, but man, I don't want to learn them. It might be bedtime. Yeah, I think it is, kids. You guys think it's bedtime? You guys want me to keep going? Or is it time for bed? Wait, Mr. Mom's back? How did I miss Mr. Mom? Too many people have orange. It's great being able to catch your live streams. It's good stuff. Thank you, Fix It. Keep it going. All right, I'll go for a while. Now, you guys are free to leave. I don't need you guys here. I want to have a 0 audience count and just be talking for another hour, and then you guys have to watch a 6-hour live stream to catch the last hour, because I want to make it so that if I'm going to put like an ad every 13 seconds, so that if you try to advance to the 5.5 hour mark, it just plays 800 ads in a row. Frick, the day you're running for public office, the day the whole simulation is over. Dude, I would love to be president. I just don't like the people that are involved with becoming president. You like it here? Well, we're glad you're here, Michael. We all have good times. I gotta stop. My fidget spinners are getting more and more expensive to throw around. Never gonna ad watching you. If you're watching me on vertical live on a phone, then you don't get ads. You shouldn't, anyways. Dude, I've loosened this thing so much in just the last 2 weeks. You pooped it in for a bit. Welcome back, Mr. Mom. I could never run for president. Didn't know that. Yep. I'll vote for you. Hey, I'm old enough. You have to be at least 35 years old. Thank you, Mr. John F. Kennedy. And then an American citizen, which according to my title, my birth receipt says I am. Poor chair. Dude, this is not the right chair to buy, dude. It uses spring suspension underneath for keeping the back in place instead of using a stiff arm bar, and it just does not work. Good times, good people. Sounds like an ad for Chili's. I only watch on my phone. That makes sense. I ran for local office and realized it's a cesspool of white-collar criminals. Oh, I can't do it. I'm not white. I would have a stroke listening to some people talking about guns. I have too many skeletons for public office. I have no skeletons anymore, thanks to the internet. Being president, like the crappy job, hard pass. Now, my family could disqualify me, but put the knife down and fidget with the charging handle. I don't know. I threw the charging handle last week, and I don't know where it went. I'm going to stab myself again. Dude, that's why it's over a butcher block, and it's not sharp anymore. Okay, it's kind of sharp now. It started tilting and I panicked. You blew past that mile marker a decade or more ago, didn't you? Yep. I can run for president as long as I want, buddy. I'm not old enough, no, I don't think. Oh my God, he wasn't alive when we removed President. I am not a crook. Not sharp, probably because you throw it around like that. Hey, if I wanted somebody pointing out obvious things to me, I'd propose to you. If you run, I'll vote. Cool, I get 1 vote. No. See, the problem is I never went into politics, don't do anything political. My ideas are too reasonable, and there's no way. Now, if I had like PewDiePie's or Mr. Beast's like following, I'd run just for shits and giggles. The last hour of these streams is your favorite part. It gets a little weird, doesn't it? Nixon wasn't as bad as the media made him out to be. You have to have diapers. Oh, I've got diapers. How often do you go live? Every week, 3 times a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. You have a pretty good House State member. Do we? I avoid them like the plague. I see them in the shorts and stuff. More viewers chose to watch. Oh, shit. I just refreshed my own page. Loving at midnight. Bet. Why not? I'd vote too. Cool. 2 votes. I've got that diaper money. You're good then, Mr. President. Who's Nick Fridas? Do I have a Diggle? No, I sold my Diggle. Other people wanted my Diggle, so I sold my Diggle. The Diggle is that dangly thing between your testicles and your butthole, right? So yeah, I watch them whenever they're on shorts and stuff, but I don't know who's what. All right, Andrew, be back when you're back it up. Carrie, I know exactly what you're asking. You're going to need to change your sense of humor to be here. Did you put some rounds through that AXG blackout? No, it is unfired because I hate the finish so much. So, as a gun builder, you will understand this. Anybody that's a gun builder, look at the takedown lever and just look at the finish on the gun itself. Like, you can see that it does not look good. The finish on it is just not good. It's probably not coming off very well on camera because it's a YouTube thing, but like in real person, dude, that finish looks so shitty. And then the laser etching for the grip does not look like it was done great. It's a good grippy grip, but it's not a good grip. You know what I mean? The stippling for the X5 Legion was way better. Why does it look greasy? Because that's the finish on it. The finish on it makes it look greasy. Have I shot a Magnum Research 1911? Yes, I have. Magnum Research 1911s are actually built by Bull Armory. Not political, but Nixon was treated like Trump, and we got Carter, who was like Biden, very familiar how things line up. Oh, it's circular then. Got it. Will it polish? No, because that's a tungsten-infused polymer grip, so if I start like sanding it or doing anything weird to it, it's going to completely change the finish on it. Also, that's why when they laser the grips, they don't wind up burning it or anything. Yeah, it was a bad attempt at a black chrome nitrate. Yeah, dude, it's so aesthetically unappealing to me compared to like the X5 Legion that I never shot it. I just want to get rid of it. Literally does nothing for me. I can put my Harrington Arms comp on a freaking X5 carry and have a better gun. Time to talk to some people. Be back. All right, Andrew. We'll see you when you get back. HK VP9 ball love.
Me? Why not? Sure.
Hello, Watermelones. How is Mr. Watermelones? I want people outbid me. I don't want to spend money on this shiz. Oh, good. Some people are. Why do I have to pee? Yeah, sorry, dude. You must have gotten a killer deal if you bought it. If I told you the incredible deal I got on it, then I wouldn't be able to rip you off when I sell it to you. But yeah, needless to say, yes, I got a good deal on it. The guy that was selling it was being reassigned out of the country for a while, and he didn't want to leave his guns with anybody else. So he put it up for a very good price. I can tell you that no gun on that wall was ever close to even wholesale price. Sounds like a certain ACOG. Hey, man, the ACOG isn't mine. I'd have given you a better deal if it was my ACOG. Mainly because I hate ACOGs. I hate the eye relief. But all you people that actually did work with them love them. It's mainly because you got so accustomed to using shit eye relief that you're used to it now, and that's all you can work with. It's like people that wear glasses. Got a killer deal, sell it to friends at a good price. Dude, I offered it for a very good price to somebody. At least I think I did. Yeah. Straight up, I offered it to somebody for 40% under what it's actually going to sell for. Hey, I wear glasses. Yeah. You wear glasses and you shoot with an ACOG? You're just looking to be pirated. I've never really been into SIGs. It's a weird ass thing, right? Because even though, sorry, I have to pick you up again. Why are we flying around? Most overrated firearm in your opinion right now, staccato. But so that's just an M17 with an X5 frame on it that somebody boogered up and then threw a freaking Delta Point Pro on it. I still think that the overall finish on that gun is better than that gun. Problem is I can't take that optic off because it didn't come with the rear plate. Or are you just that skilled? No, you've adjusted to shoot with glasses and an ACOG. So you're both nearsighted and near optic. No, I regret getting my LASIK. If I could go back and take it back, I would. That does they. Yep. I have a MUP I haven't built yet. Plan on doing an Icarus module. Gotcha. You're the only Chad left standing going live. 3 dudes wearing dresses lately. Now I'm now looking at your Arsenal site for sore eyes. You're welcome, Combat. I am wearing a thong right now, but you got to pay a lot to see that. Just ask Brandon and McManus what it costs to get a dick pic. How much to see the thong? Just ask Brandon and McManus how much it costs. Well, 2 people have asked so far, so it's got to be at least $200. And I'll need a minute to go put on a thong. I do have a dog collar that says slut. Well, that was for the dick pic. I'm just wondering about the thong from the backside. No. Remove your blouse. I lost every sponsor I've ever had. I guess we'll do that. Is it lagging really bad for you guys? I'm in the market for bathwater. Hold on a second. I told you can't have inhibitions on this platform. So I'm not saying that who it was for, but read the last word. The letter follows down to there. Just saying. I don't lie about stuff I have. Lagging a little bit. Yeah. It did just a second there. Yeah, flossing with a thong. This is bad kitty. Yeah, it was lagging. Please let it say bad kitty. In the law enforcement circles, we joke about sharing old pictures next to Ford Crown Victoria's Vic Pics. What is that? I'm not going to show you the front because it says something that would probably get me in trouble. But I went out with this girl, and It's a collar. Just saying. And just never got rid of it. Last piece I purchased long ago was a Colt Trooper. Did I get that from McManus? No. Let's see. I found a bra that says Juicy on it in my house. How much to wear that on stream? I can't wear it because it says something on it. You owned her? That night I did. So the next time Gun Gopher is on here, we'll go over the story about how there wound up being an 18-inch dildo stuck to the back of my Durango. I've owned a handful of broads over the years. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Do you have a Walther PPK over the years? It's not a big deal. Yeah. Do you have a Walther PPK? Nope. Put tape over the bad word. Do I have any tape? I wonder if the bad word will just come up. See, I don't want to wear it. I honestly don't, but anything for the gram. Well, it says 2 bad words and they're riveted on. No. Sorry, kids. See, in your basement, you're not going to make, and you're going to make a skin suit? Oh, put the lotion on its skin. Should I put a Hula Girl car thing in one of my race cars? You should. You never actually own a woman because of suffrage and equal rights, equal lights or something. Anyway, I'm sure the sponsors are going to love that because Blacksmith's sponsoring 2 lives this month. I should wear it during one of their streams. What's on the wall in reflection of the TV? Oh, that's that single shot 12 gauge. That's the other side of the room where I used to put stuff. That's a ATI Nomad single shot 12 gauge. Here, let me go get it. Well, when they're chained up and cage, ownership becomes muddy. If they ever say yes, please, or thank you, then technically they give themselves to you willingly. Tell me I'm wrong. What's your IG? The Jimmini. Well, when they're chained up, you know where I can get cheap MREs? No, I don't. Wow, nice guns. Thank you, Marcos. My chain is around her heart. Holy crap. You cracked your wife's freaking chest open and put a chain around her heart? That had to have been unsanitary. It's the argument I'll make in court. I'm sorry, Your Honor. She did say... My translator wasn't working. I had a girlfriend that I bought a ball gag and anal hook and already had handcuffs. Favorite one on the wall today? Still the 1911. Actually, no. The 226 Elite. Bro, you don't want to try an MRE. They're not terrible. Some of them are better than others. What did I just close? Why did I close it again? The craziest hot matrix is real, boys. My wife said she fell in love after the first whip. Just saying, FetLife, there's 33,000 people in Virginia that want to meet you. Nothing. So anyways, now that we've got the obligatory last hour BDSM out of the way, what's up? I was in the military and I've had many MREs. Yep. Like for you, bro. Thank you, Marcos. Mountain House is 3 million times better than any MRE. What Mountain House? Is that like survival food? Check for Patriots for MRE survival food. My slave wife is a red-headed hairdresser not named Tiffany. Beauty school dropout. Go back to high school. Mountain House. I told you I can run for president because all my shit's out in the air. Food. It's $100 though. How much do you get for $100? Oh, 24 servings, though. That's good. $4 per serving. And it has a 30-year shelf life? Dun, dun, dun. What's your favorite FetLife? I don't remember my FetLife profile. Hold on a second. Actually, I don't want to give it up. What I missed? I lost my earbud. Old man bedtime. You're not that old, sir. Although that's still not that bad a price. What is it? Different meals? Is it like a variety pack? Fettuccine Alfredo, classic bucket, breakfast skillet, rice and chicken and rice. I'd go with the classic bucket. Yeah, bro, what branch did you serve? Do you have SOT3s? The store I work at has an SOT license, and beef stew is the best armory in all down that hill. Frick that, man. The rice. Any rice. Yeah, we don't get political around here, kids. And I guess somebody asked who you guys are voting for. Yeah. Everybody knows who everybody should be voting for, but we don't get political on this channel, bro. Not unless we're just making fun of politicians. But asking real questions, we don't want to do that here. Meal assortment. Nah, any greasy meat is gross. I just don't like meat that still has the bone in it. That's my problem. That was my fault, Andrew. I said we can make fun of politicians. No asking real politician questions, but yeah, that's fine. Don't remove that question next time. Sorry, Ben. You like the bone-in pizza? You are a psychopath. So you like your meat a little softer? I only like steak with the bones in it. I'm going to get banned. No problem. So I have a problem eating carcass. Number one, I never reheat any meat product after it's been cooked once. Now, flash frozen is something different, like pot pies and chicken nuggies, things like that I'm okay with. But if somebody cooks like chicken wings, I have to eat them hot or I will never eat those chicken wings again. I cannot reheat chicken. I cannot reheat steak. I cannot reheat ribs, pork, cold ham or no ham. New York strip over at Tomahawk. Yeah, probably. Andrew, let more of that stuff go. I don't care about stuff like that. We're trying to embrace some freedom of speech, so you don't need to get rid of everything, dude. What about jerky? Have you had food poisoning before? Dude, I've had tons of food poisoning, alcohol poisoning, parental poisoning, girlfriend poisoning. I can't do DoorDash this late. You're making me hungry. Go to an all-you-can-eat. Now, the second time he asked it, then it was fine to remove it. But first time somebody asks Sig or Glock or whatever, don't bother removing it. It's not worth the time. When I was in the Boy Scouts back in the 70s, I ate World War II C rations. Yeah, but they were still fresh. Just kidding. I don't eat gutter meat, so I wouldn't know about ham. Are you a seventh day at the dentist? Reheated chicken is awful. Yeah, it is. Don't spam questions. Like I said, if he does it, if he spams, then get rid of it. What's actually cured me from eating many different food types is overeating that type, not necessarily getting sick. So I've told this story before. When I was 9, my mother left me alone on my birthday, so I ate an entire lemon meringue cake. I can no longer eat lemon meringue, and that's been 36 years. No, just not a poor. Ham isn't for poor. You had some honey-baked ham, mother, father? It's like $35 for a ham, dude. Seventh day at the dentist. Yeah. Mexican food or Chinese food? I don't like answering or questions because I eat both. Tri-tip is awesome. I'll eat up some strips on of a rotisserie chicken on a sandwich. I guess I'm just psychotic. Like, yeah, I can't even eat turkey or anything. I use Taurus. Is a used Taurus for $400 a bad deal? Depends on what Taurus model it is, Michael. What model Taurus is it? Ham is for pores, man. Not good ham. You can make anything expensive and then it's no longer for pores. Dude, if you want some $35 a pound ham, I will bring you some $35 a pound ham. Now you have to buy at least 100 pounds and I will bring it to you immediately. Have I ever had kangaroo? No, the craziest thing we had at, I lived in Minnesota, so we had the Minnesota State Fair. We had alligator, frog's legs, things like that, but I've never had the other thing. Venison's where it's at. I had a neighbor that made deer jerky. I like deer jerky. Ham is yummy and eggs are grilled ham and cheese. Never had snails on purpose. I'm sure I ate them as a kid or something. Hunting season's coming up for snails. They have a season? Gator's too fishy, like fishy chicken. Ugh. Sorry, I'm a sucker for him and his cranberry sauce. Who? Me? Do you prefer AR platforms over shotguns? No, I don't prefer any gun over any gun platform. I like all guns exclusively. Have you shot a full auto AR? No, I have never had the opportunity. What do you think the U.S. military switching over to 300 blackout instead of using the traditional 5.56 NATO? They were discussing about it doing the change because of the takedown power. If they can do it effectively and for a reasonable price, they should go for it. But aren't they doing the 6.8 now? Not gonna lie, I like gator bites, kind of like chicken nuggies, but not taste like chicken. Yep, I can't bring myself to eat crawfish. I just don't like eating the bodies of the crawfish. I like my Air 12 gauge. Yeah, those are nice. He likes Glocks a lot too. Ha 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 ha. They're not switching to 300 blackout. Right, they're using 6.8 or right 6.8 and then 8.6 and then 4.2 and then 9.999999999. 357 Magnum's worth. It all depends, dude. The model of the Smith & Wesson 357 Magnum is where the value is. No NATO country is switching to 300 blackout. Yeah. I'm a sucker for deer jerky. Not going to lie, stuff's good as sheet. Yep. 45 Super and a 12 5-inch barrel is where it's at for stopping power. 45 Super is just a plus P 45 ACP. Are you sure about that? I'll probably choose crab legs over steak. Ooh, I could eat me a pile of crabby leggies. Victor, favorite carry is a 1911. No, I meant ham and cranberry sauce. Lol, stupid autocorrect. No, that's no worries. It was just a little concerning. Squirrel and dumplings. Dude, I live in Virginia, not Louisiana. I have a dehydrator and make my own jerky. My in-laws gave me some venison a few weeks ago. It made excellent jerky. All right, if you have to buy any sort of jerky product, go to Family Dollar because they always have Slim Jims for like $1, where they're like $3. And they have the big Slim Jims for like $1.15, where they're like $3.99 in Walgreens. So if you have to buy like that or the Jack's Links or anything, you can get them from Family Dollar and you can get them on a deal. 45 Super is like a plus P 45 ACP. It's the same dimensions, it just has a thicker casing and higher pressure. So 45 Super, 1,300 feet per second, stop within 9 inches of gel and delivered over 700 pounds of force. Okay. Again, I'm not complaining about it, but you're saying that 1,300 foot per second, 185 grain. Why wouldn't you want a 2,500 foot per second, 220 grain? And if you're shooting out of an AR and it stops within 9 inches, that's good expansion, but that doesn't make that better than a 300 blackout. It's a little more spicier than plus P. Dude, you can buy double tap 45 ACP and it does 1250 at 230 grains. Why is 410 becoming hard to find? It has been ever since COVID happened. You got a jerky gun on Amazon. It has an attachment to make beef sticks. Ooh, nice. You're red flagging girls. If they have a red flag embedded in them. I don't like Asian women, and I'm Korean, so I can say that all I want. Ollie's self-identifying. Girls are yucky. I like guns. You're my favorite streamer out there besides Case O and Jay Schlatt. Oh, fuck. You're putting me in the same category as Schlatt? 410 is being used in pistols more so now. You mean handguns? If we're going to get pedantic and be exacting, let's do it the right way. Anyone looked into 9x25 Dylan? Mm-hmm. A 10 millimeter case with a 9 millimeter projectile is a 357 SIG. 357 SIG is a 9 millimeter projectile in a 10 millimeter case. Underwood 45 Super is what I buy. It's a good round, absolutely. Do not hunt. What's wrong with Schlatt? I'm just not a fan of his delivery style. But I'm happy that you like all kinds of different people. Also, he hangs out with a lot of super immature people, so he's got moments where I can watch Schlatt, but then, like, when he hangs out with Emmy Rue and fucking what's his name, he brings himself down to their level, and I hate seeing somebody do that. It's like when I have to bring myself down to your level. What's the deal with 939 Subsonic? I hear weird stuff about it. I never even do that. Jay Schlatt he's a streamer, has a huge following. And a donut with no hole is a Danish. No, 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 no. Well, yeah, it's 0.357. Technically up to 358 or something like that. Would you ever try boar hunting at night with night vision on a helicopter? If somebody invited me, yeah, I definitely would. What's your thoughts on wad cutters versus hollow points? Wad cutters are going to run faster. What's your thought? I would stream or upload, but you have a strike. Oh, sorry to hear that, brother. Wow, I'm having internet troubles. Sorry. There he goes. Keeps popping in and out, which is weird because I have full bars, and that's why I keep dropping in on Wi-Fi. Bobby, thank you. Hold on. Sorry. Nice guns. Nice guns. You don't have to say it twice, brother. Who just owns a helicopter must have friends in high places. Man who stand on toilet is high on pot. There are a few companies that have helicopter hunts. Yeah, a lot of Texas mans. Yeah. Because they have to kill, 90% of feral hogs because their population explosion every time they do. Hey, Zach, how you doing, dude? Do you like the video yet? Bobby, stop spamming. Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Yeah, I prefer to go during tornado season, though, in Oklahoma, because then you have, skeet shooting for hogs. I love your lives. Thank you, sir. Okay, Bobby, you go away until next stream. It's my kind of pest control. Can you show us one? No, cannot pick up guns. Learn TOS. We loaded 148 grain hollow points on wad cutters backwards and 38 specials. What the heck does that do to the round? Holy crap. Yeah, I know. Dude, what does a wad cutter going backwards out of the casing do? It's got to be a hell of a hole. Also, what does it do for deformation of the round? Makes it a badass hollow point. Gotcha. Wild shit. That's how my stepdad loads his 38 still to the day. That's crazy. I just run over my enemies with my car. How many weeks do you do? I do it 3 times a week, Zach. Mondays, Wednesdays, Friday. Sig with the wood grips is looking mighty fine. Thank you, sir. How do you feel about the shot shells? I like the 45 ACP number 9, but 9 millimeters, 12 shot. They have a purpose. I don't know how well they cycle through the semis. But I mean, we sell them a lot at the stores, both stores. Every shot paper shotgun shells. Was just watching video on them. No, but we have a few of them down at Liberty Arms. It was mega expanding. My God, it's going in backwards. Just want to see. Nice guns, thank you. Home defense handgun, a shotgun. Let's see. I'm trying to get my buddy to build me 37 millimeter ammo with tannerite in it. I don't normally promote anybody else, but I'm checking this thing out. Looking for 20 gauge, kind of getting hard. Oh, I got you covered. Hold on. Okay, I don't have you covered. I had one, but I don't know where it went. You fish it all? Well, a little bit, not in a while. You think TNW Survival is worth it to buy? No experience with them, so I don't know what to tell you. That's funny looking. "800 feet per second, though. Hey, at least he's doing the best safety he can. Well, I gotta go. Girlfriend is getting something. I have a video of shooting full auto PPS 43 on my channel. Water jugs go flying. FRTs are not worth it. They're a waste of money, time, and money. Bed, me go bed. Got it, Andrew. Talk to you later, brother. I like wings cold. I got problems. I like Hooters hot wings cold. Damn. That revolver had a small barrel. Yeah. Just get a zip tie and make a baronary trigger. Huh? Gotta go beast mode. Later, guys. See you on Friday. All right, guys. I think we're starting to wind down here, so let's get some stuff out there. If you need to say anything, do it. I'm moving to an area where I can only hunt with slugs. Any ammo recommendation? 12 gauge. Get rifled slugs. Get a rifled deer gun. Get a rifled shotgun. Get a single shot 12 gauge. Frick that. Get a 4-bore. Also, don't move. At about the same size of barrel, it's how you use it. Sorry about the last stream where you were spamming. All right, Zach, it's cool. Glocks. Glocks. Shoot my man a light, guys. Glocks. About the size of the barrel, it's how you use it. Also, it's easier to conceal it in the prison pocket. Rifle shotguns are awesome, and they make chamber adapters where you can shoot rifle and pistol rounds. So there you go, man. Have a good rest of your night, boys. Remember, you're not allowed to quit. Good night, and thanks for another fun night. You're very welcome. Your mom's house last night. Dude, you know where she is? She's somewhere in Texas. Can you tell her that, actually, don't tell her anything. I hope you got paid well, though. It's a hell of a hit to take, dude. Try not to chat so much on your live. You can chat, just don't repetitively say the same thing over and over. Good night, sweetheart. All right, you too. What do you want me to tell her? Tell her that I still want my birthday gift from when I was 9 years old. Keep being awesome and have a good night. You too, Danner. I can use rifle in the state it's chocolate company's land. Oh. You're in Pennsylvania? Night, Brandon. Also, and I want the family recipe for the Korean pancakes. I've never been able to make them right since she left. I don't give a shit about the love and the affection. I just want the pancake recipe. God damn it. Love you. Thank you, Mr. Dobbs. I love you too. You better give me a goddamn like for saying that too. I don't just say I love anybody. All right, kids. It's a little bit earlier than 1, but I am really starting to feel it now. I've got a headache. I need some water. I need to eat some calabash wherever you are. If you know, you know. I have no clue. I did. No worries. Thank you. But, yeah, so I'm going to get out of here a little bit early tonight just because my head is starting to hurt. My teeth hurt. Talking hurts. My brain hurts. My brain's brain hurts. My second brain hurts. Yeah. I've actually got to go to Hershey, Pennsylvania next month. Oh, interesting. We should all go up there and see if we can find the apartment that Dahmer lived in. Jimmy the Rent. Still don't know. All right, Jack. How do you have 2 brains? Well, as a male, I have 2 heads. Good night and goodbye. Are you the girl of my love? Dude, if I'm the girl you love, we're going to have a very awkward interaction. I actually don't. If anybody else can recommend some slugs, you got to be in here sooner for that, like McManus and them do it. You're in Erie. If you guys try to find the apartment Dahmer was in, let me know. And now we will end on this sound.